And I was like, I wonder if it was a fracture from him being able to wrist flex so much. And he's like, yeah, it's called an avulsion fracture. I'm like, I mentioned that about pit bulls because their head will actually spread open because their jaw bite force is so.
Yeah.
Gorillas have that weird crest down their head.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Reflection?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Well, it's not. Wrist flexion is your thing. Theirs is because their bite force.
Okay.
But it'll actually start to spread their skull open.
It gives
it's small micro fractures.
Right.
Spreads open. I'm wondering if you just wrist flexed your little heart to top at elbow.
Yeah.
Organic dope.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
Number 30.
Hey, whoa. 30.
I just let you go.
Here's the 30.
We're here with the man, the myth, the legend.
Diamond Hand.
Diamond Hand.
Where'd that come from? Diamond Hand. Let him know.
Yeah. That was, I thought, a you thing.
Well, I mean, it was.
He wants you to tell why.
We were investing.
Huh?
We were investing with Bitcoin and Dogecoin at the time.
Oh, Oscar.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of that shit, too.
Did you make any money?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got out good, then.
Not as much as it could have been, but
right.
Not as much as if I would have sold it when it peaked. It peaked at 70 cents, and I'm like, you know, me and Oscar were just wait.
You had to be careful at 69 because you knew
I didn't know. Well, everybody said, oh, it'll go to $1 when Amazon starts taking.
Oh.
I'm like, I don't know. So I held it until it got way down to fucking 25 cents or whatever. It's like, ah, shit.
Yeah, I dropped out at 68 cents just so I could make sure I wouldn't lose my ass.
That was smart.
I made $700 or something out of it. I didn't make a whole lot.
Hey, that's good.
It's profit.
Yeah. Oscar,
you made a couple grand.
Dude.
This could have been a few $100,000.
No.
Yeah, it was like 700 million or 700,000 to $1.5 million at one point.
It was $1 million. I was texting him. It was $1 million.
You know how bad
that he would have had.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he got taxed on half of it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean, though. Oh my god.
That's
dude, he was crying.
Yeah.
It was bad.
He still made money though.
So.
Yeah.
I had a buddy that lost 25 grand. I mean, I lost out on probably 12 if I'd have sold it at 70 cents.
Some people that were jumping on then. That's what sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. It's
I
all
think
good.
mine bought me a gun or something. I don't know what I did with that money.
Yeah.
Didn't have it long.
Right.
It's funny you see those old Bitcoin videos popping up that are like, you know, oh my God, they're hitting all-time highs. Bitcoin is right now at $120.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never seen anything like this. You know what I mean?
Dude, there was guys.
Like, holy shit.
What's it at now? Is it 50,000 or 30,000? Something crazy?
In there. It's in that range, I would assume.
Yeah.
Probably on the lower end. I would say like in the 25,000
Oh,
range
25?
to 30.
Dude, there was a guy that bought like 2 large pizzas with like 100,000 Bitcoin back when it came out. It was fractions of a cent or whatever.
My buddy was saying that
unbelievable.
He had given somebody like, I don't know if it was a Bitcoin.
Oh my
or something
God.
For something, and like at some point he like bought it. It was like for $500. And then, like, later, she was like, well, what's up with that Bitcoin? It's like this now. Like, you've done sold that, like, back to me whenever. And he never gave her shit back but that $500.
Did he get the big 50, 60 grand?
He had something at some point. I don't know if he still has it. I don't know.
There's a big issue with how people, like, actually not collecting it, but saving it. You know, because there's all sorts of hacks. People would end up losing crazy amounts of Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah.
And so then people had to reinvest.
It's the Wild West.
Yeah.
I mean,
got one little digit wrong, you click it, gone.
Oh, your password, your 12-word password is all of a sudden.
I don't know much about it.
Dude, I almost got locked out of my shit.
Really?
Coinbase,
yeah.
Dude, it was so hard to get it going and then so hard to keep. And I swear, I was trying. I was trying to buy Doji at the time, and I bought $40 worth on Robinhood. And I got on Coinbase, and I was trying to buy $500 worth on there. It wouldn't fucking work. I got pissed off, and I just abandoned it. I forgot about the Doji for a year, and the $40 turned into $1,000.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that turned into $17,000. Now imagine if I'd have got the $500 worth. It'd have been $200,000, and I would have sold it. I would have sold that shit as soon as it would have started to come down a little bit to like 60. I'd have sold it, cashed out. But it didn't happen. There's a lot of those stories out there.
Yeah. And then, I mean, how often does somebody get out on the peak? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew when I was a broke college student at Rankin, one of my friends was like, dude, you got to hop on Bitcoin. It's only like $100.
No.
And I was like, $100? I'm broke. I don't have that kind of money. I've got gas money. That's what I got.
Dude, that's been anytime there's ever been like one of those great investments. I was like, I just didn't have the money at the time, and then when I do, fucking, the housing market's too high, so I can't buy a rent house right now. There's nothing going on with really any stocks or Bitcoins or whatever right now. It's a shame.
It'll
Missed
come back.
opportunities.
Yeah, it'll come back. I don't know.
Some shit surrounding AMC again. It's getting weird.
Is there? I didn't hear that. I'm not really in the loop.
Amazon's talking about possibly buying it or some shit.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of weird shit going on, with that stock. I think they'll end up getting out of it somehow, but yeah. we'll see.
Interesting.
The
That
big
changed
money
a lot
man
of
talks.
That changed a lot of people's lives.
Well, it's just there's a lot of not real shares out there, right?
Really?
Yeah, like a whole lot of them.
You think?
Yeah, and
Fake.
they're running into problems. Yeah, where they keep dropping the price but
With
it
that
can't-
stock?
but it can't be the price it is because there's too many freaking shares out there that people are holding. So it doesn't work out right. So then you see like the other side of the market's going crazy. It's just weird. The whole thing's kind of weird. But we'll see what happens.
Interesting. I didn't hear
Stocks are
about that.
weird. I'd rather do more of the option stuff. Seems.
My buddy does those calls.
Calls and
I don't
puts.
even know. He tried to explain it to me.
Yeah, so instead of having to buy, buy it and hold a stock where you're buying it or selling it, you're getting taxed different, right? You're actually you're betting on it going down. So you would say, hey, I'm going to buy a call, meaning maybe it'll go up, I think, okay, it's at $5. I'm going to say it'll be at $5.50 in 30 days. And you could say, I'll basically bet $100 on it. And then you make money like that, right? But you could do that on the way down, too. So if you think it's going to go down based on whatever, which I like charts and stuff, so that kind of stuff kind of follows patterns. Now you're kind of gambling. It's more of a better gamble because
That's
you're
a
saying,
gamble.
okay,
That's
hey,
definitely
I think
a
it's going to
gamble.
drop down.
It's
And then you're just-
speculation.
then you're just making that money right then, right? When you get rid of it, you could. I think they expire, so you could sell them at any point,
Who are you betting against?
whatever you want.
Who are you betting against? There's not
Right now, the banks. That's what I would say.
Well, there's no house, right? Are you betting with?
You're just betting if it's going up or down.
But who's paying you if you win?
The stock. Oh, that I don't know, man. I don't know much about it. I'm just saying the concept of the options. I don't use them. I've never done it.
Okay.
But it's like instead of just buying a stock,
You're betting
and then
that it'll go
to
up or down.
Yeah, you can go either way.
Yeah.
A call and a put, right? A put I think is the downside. So,
Oh, really?
and
Okay.
then a call's the high side.
Okay. He only
And
ever talked about calls.
Yeah, then they expire after so long, and any time in
Yeah.
that time you can get rid of it.
He
if
would
you want.
talk. Yeah.
But you can make money as long as it hits those levels that you want. If it doesn't hit those levels, then you lose your investment or whatever, your bet.
Dude, he would pull his hair out, dude. Because he would. What would really get him? He's one of those guys that if he would sell, and then tomorrow it would be way up, and he could have made $5,000. He couldn't live with that. It would just eat at him, like not depression, but you know what I mean.
I
Like,
could see it getting crazy.
yeah.
It's something I wish I would have got into when I was younger.
I wish I'd have
learned
learned more, but yeah, me too, for sure. I didn't care about stock when I was in my 20s, and
Yeah,
It-
that's when I would have had to
and
drive
that's-
to learn.
yeah,
know?
right,
I was partying my shit off. I didn't
dude.
give a
I was
shit.
partying.
Just waste that
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
But anyway, let's talk Pat Hunt.
Pat Hunt.
So let's start with like, where are you from? Like, you from here the whole time?
No, I'm from originally Jacksonville, Illinois, so like Central Illinois.
Central Illinois.
217.
All right, so you're a 217
He's
guy.
a 217 guy.
I'm an
Original,
Illinois refugee.
the OG.
Let me silence this damn.
And then what? You stayed there? Did you go to school there? Grew up there the whole time? How long until you came in the St. Louis area?
My parents were divorced as a kid, so like my mom lived there basically the entire time, but my dad has moved around a little bit. He moved back to his hometown maybe when I was in junior high. So yeah, I've been a little bit everywhere.
So you
to be honest.
grew up with your mom?
No, dad's side.
Dad's side, and he
Yeah.
moved around a lot.
Not like when I was a kid, he was in Franklin, Illinois, which is just a small village, right between Jacksonville and Springfield.
So Central.
Yeah, still
Probably 2
central.
hours from somewhere else.
2 hours from here. Yeah.
Everything's 2 hours in Illinois. 2 hours from wherever.
Right.
Until you get to the Riverbend area, then everything's 30 minutes, which is odd.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird. Illinois is weird.
Yeah. How they have their road systems is definitely weird. But yeah, that's basically the start of things. Got involved in sports in high school, and
What'd you play?
I was football, track, and basketball.
What in track? There's a lot of stuff in track.
800 meter.
The long ones?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So
2 laps, yeah.
Yeah, basketball. All I did was run 4 hours a day every day, and so I was actually in amazing shape. And I could jump out of the gym and fucking.
What size of a Pat Hunt is that? Is that a
It's-
6'2", 205 Pat Hunt?
No, 190.
190?
Yeah.
6'2" in high school still? Or
No,
not yet?
6. Well, I'm actually officially 6'2.5", but people get offended when I say that.
Now,
The small
but
people.
were you in high school still already? I
Huh?
grew after high school, so
Oh no, I basically stopped my junior year.
yeah.
Yeah. So
So
junior,
like a
senior
6'2",
year.
190. My size.
Yeah.
But jacked, I'm sure.
I was fairly strong. I didn't feel strong compared to everybody, but I grew up with like crazy kids like that were just insane. Like every school we went to around us, they wouldn't touch their powerlifting numbers, and I the man in me is like comparing myself to them all the time, and I'm just like, yeah, I might be a stud at some other school, but I am bottom of the barrel here, and so I've carried that mentality my entire life with me. I just always feel like I'm like nothing compared to everybody else. So, but that is definitely ingrained in there pretty heavy. But yeah, that we had kids that were benching easy 350, like that was their PR in high school, which at that point in time felt like was pretty substantial.
Oh, yeah. We didn't
Yeah.
have very many that could do that or more at my school.
We had like 4 or 5 just in my class
Ooh,
alone.
yeah.
And this is a 1A school, so the whole school's like 300 people. That's when it starts getting crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think 1/10 of my also graduating class was pregnant, so
Yeah, we
also
had a few of those.
a lot of dropouts.
They were even talking about putting a daycare at my high school, like a couple years after I graduated, because it was getting so bad.
That's
What was your? You said 800 meter. What was your time?
not the best in the world. My best time was like 250. The really good kids were running like right at like 2.
Okay,
Right,
yeah.
like 210 to just shy of like 2.
Yeah.
You know. So,
Gotcha.
but every kid in our school was also just a phenomenal athlete too. So a lot of kids went to state and they did really well there as far as like the 1A kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but we also had
anything below
ISD.
2.5 is pretty good.
We had ISD in our district. So ISD is Illinois School for the Deaf. They can recruit and they get to hold on to their kids after they've graduated high school age.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember one guy named Pierre Pierce, phenomenal. He should have been going to the Olympics. He's ridiculous. But he's playing basketball still at like 22. It's like, what year of high school are you in?
Wow.
ISD. Just, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
But they didn't. Their football team was awful because they had no discipline. They were all over the place. But imagine playing football and not hearing hike. You know, like
God, our high school football team was so fucking good.
Oh yeah.
East St.
We were
Louis
so good,
area
dude.
or Oakwood,
Melville.
Melville. My bad.
Melville.
Yep. 90. I was 97. So freshman year they went
Mid-90s.
undefeated. Sophomore year undefeated.
Holy
Junior
shit.
year they lost
Yeah.
only the final game, I think. Or they might have had one loss in the season and then lost. They went to state, but didn't win. And then senior year, like the same deal. I think it was. Man, we were so good.
Wow. How'd you do at state? Like
The ones
districts?
under us, I don't think we ever won.
Yeah.
Didn't
Even
win
the
state,
last
but you went undefeated all the time.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I think the best
Just always
one,
met someone.
I think the best one we lost 14-7. State our junior year, which probably would have been our best shot because
Damn, you only
the people
scored
above
7?
us were horrible,
They
right?
must
The
have
one
been
behind,
good.
one or the other, I can't remember. Like the people in front of us were pretty good, but the class behind us sucked. One of the two.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were fucking solid. There were some guys on there that were so good, but then just wouldn't necessarily do the school shit to get through college. But I swear it could have been fucking stuff. Our quarterback was like, it was Alex Graves, and he was like 6'2", you know, probably 205. I'm guessing. I don't remember. 215. Just athletic as fuck. Could have been a running back, running quarterback. Could throw the ball 60 fucking yards in high school, man. You know what I mean? Like
Damn.
like,
Yeah.
dude, he was so good. And they would just run these options all the fucking time. And Darrell Jones could run. He could do both. He could even pitch it out. He could throw it. He could receive. That dude could play everything.
Yeah.
And then we had receivers that could run. We had defensive guys. We had guys that were 6'4", fucking 300 on the line. You know what I mean? Like, we had 300-pounders. Like, it was crazy. We had a fullback that could run a fucking 4.5 40.
Shit.
Now, granted, I think they were giving the high schoolers like a 5-yard run before the clock started. Like, I don't think that's a legit 4.5.
I'm gonna say
That's
Jesus.
That's a big difference.
It's like it's
Well,
NFL
yeah, but you're
shit.
talking high school. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A 4.5 is legit. When they were saying 4.55, and I'm like, come on. And that wasn't even the best one, right? He was a bigger guy.
I mean, high school. That's,
But I think what they do is they would like start
crazy.
the clock after 5 yards, so you're getting a jump, and you know.
okay.
And I could be wrong. It could be different, but it was something like that.
I know my best 40 time was 4.8, and that's like
That's
I was never
that's
happy.
really good.
No, we
If
had
it's
kids that were
legit, it
running
is.
4.3, 4.4. I was like,
There's
I
no
feel
way.
so
Not
slow.
not legit. There's
In
no
high
way.
school.
Yeah. there's
Oh
no-
yeah, no, 100%.
4.8.
I mean, that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
4.8, yeah, 4.8.
No, he
yeah,
said
that's-
4.3 and 4.4.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
Pat.
we had track legends like
Yeah,
that at my school.
but that's like top
ridiculous.
level.
That's Michael Jordan.
Oh, they were ridiculously. I can start naming names right now if they're watching. They'll
I think they're
fuck up.
starting that shit at 5 yards too on that clock.
No, we had the whole hands down.
I mean, I
everything set
think
up.
the fastest NFL guy ever is 4.2.
4.18.
Oh yeah, 4.18.
Daryl Green.
I thought
4.18.
they just hit 4.18 this year or so.
Oh,
Someone
really?
did something crazy this
Well,
year.
right there, it's right at that rate.
Yeah, 4.2, 4.23
4.2.
comes out of my
Yeah.
head somehow.
It was always crazy to see.
Yeah, so 4.3. I mean, anybody
Yeah,
said a
Pat.
4.3, that's
in
fast
high
as fuck.
school,
It's like Tyreek Hill. I think Tyreek
That's
Hill
at
was
the
a
peak.
4.28.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's like
4.28 Tyreek Hill.
oh, yeah.
Fucking high school kid ain't as fast as Tyreek Hill, bro.
No,
No way.
Oh, I'm saying.
I'm not
4
saying you're
I'm saying, like,
lying.
4
I'm saying that they timed it fucking wrong or something.
Yeah, something's off.
I shouldn't. Say, okay, so that sounds like
Just like me saying a
4:30.
4.5 for that guy. There's no way he ran a legit
Yeah,
4.5.
even 4.5 is hard to believe in high school.
But again, I'm telling you, there's a head start
Yeah,
deal on that.
Must have been.
I don't know what it is. It might just still do 40 yards, but you're
You
counting
get a-
5 to 45.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you're already moving.
So why do
No,
they even
baseball
why do they
does
do
something
that?
different.
Why do
So
they
it's
do
not.
that
So it doesn't
shit?
look like shit. Probably. I don't know.
What,
See-
like a 4.8's gonna look bad?
You'd
Yeah,
have
if
to,
you're doing this stuff in summer,
we have
and
to get
then,
a high
like,
school coach on here. And then find
oh
out.
man, yeah. If you're doing like 7-on-7 drills in high school and they're in the summer and stuff, and you post your like team stats on I don't remember what the website was, but anyway, yeah, you post that stuff. Like my coach would tell everybody I'm 6'4", my basketball coach.
Right,
And, like-
Yeah, a little bit better. Pad the
Yeah.
stats, right?
Yeah, it's they do that stuff
I
all the
wouldn't
time.
have done that.
Intimidation.
Now, when I say my football team, it's my school's football team, right? I was on the team, but I didn't play football.
You
I'm
own
too,
that shit.
I'm too fucking little,
Oh yeah, I mean,
right? I mean, it was just Melville. They were good.
Yeah.
I could have been on the team, but I would have practiced my ass off to sit on the bench and maybe
Yeah.
get in if we were blowing some people out
right.
on special teams,
Mhm.
right? That would have been horrible. Maybe a holder.
Yeah,
I was good at that.
Sure.
I took stats. I was the stat guy.
Oh really?
Yeah, and they didn't ever have that. But I was like, I'll do stats, and nobody took stats for freshmen. They'd be lucky to get stats for varsity.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So my team always had stats. I mean, I would
cool.
take film. I'd be on the top of the things. We would record the things, and I'd be back in the training things,
No
and
way.
I could go back over the films. And we
That's
had this
really
like
cool.
tower thing on the football field that would look down. That's where the announcer was, and they'd be up there. So I'd get to go up there and actually take it. Shit was cool as fuck. But it was like I could take the bus and ride and be on the team, but I didn't have to practice. It was beautiful. Practice, man. My buddy played football the whole time there, all 4 years, since he was like 8 or 9. Man, you're talking like 2 weeks before school starts. You know what I mean? They're in the summer, hot as fuck, out there just busting their ass, and I'm like, dude, it's summertime. What the fuck? What?
Dude, I remember our football team doing 2-a-days and that bullshit. I'm like, what are you all crazy?
Yep.
I always felt like
In
the
full
worst part was
uniform?
the rain. Like, I hated the pads in the rain.
It
Drove
was-
me nuts.
Yeah.
But basketball felt like it was way worse as far as training. Like, just the amount of running I would do in basketball was
Oh, yeah, the
Lot of
sprints,
running.
back and forth sprints.
suicides
running.
on top.
Fuck, so I remember being at, I guess I was around 19, 20. I'm working at a place called Blue Horseshoe, and they had some guys that would play basketball, like that 3-on-3 when they used to do the,
Tournaments. And,
yeah, what was it downtown? Not and one shit, but it was like 3-on-3 tournaments. They would do street ball.
Yeah, we had street ball. We used to
Yeah,
have
but it was called
3-on-3s.
something. They called Hoop It Up.
Hoop it up.
Remember?
Okay.
They
No,
would do,
I don't.
Well, they would come in and they would set up all these courts downtown, and the whole thing was called Hoop It Up, and all the teams would go. That was like that was the deal, the street ball type thing.
Yeah.
And so they were all into that shit. Well, they would rent out the YMCA, you know. And I'm like, oh, fucking full court, because we always played half court basketball, you know. Like full court to me was like rich kid shit, you know. Like,
I'm
dude,
a
for real.
half court guy.
Yeah, I mean,
all
on a
the
street
way,
ball.
all
No,
the way.
full court, baby.
fuck
Dude,
off.
so I'm like,
the chase down
no.
block is the best
Yeah,
part.
I'm used to
so
playing on the
excited,
street.
so
Yes.
excited, right? So I get out there, and it's like playing hockey for the first time, dude. I'm on a court for 30 seconds, 45 at the most. It's like you run down once, I'm running back, and then it's going that way. I'm like, sub. Like, how the fuck do they do that? It's a constant, like,
Dude.
you think, oh, that's a court small, right? Like,
It's
no, it's not.
huge.
No, it's not small.
It's
a lot of
huge.
fucking running.
Just because LeBron only takes 8 steps to get across the whole thing
Right.
doesn't mean it's not
Makes it look small.
a big fucking
There's
court.
actually a size difference with the NBA versus like a high school and a college court. It's like,
Is there?
yeah, there's a massive difference.
The NBA one's a lot bigger.
Yes. So we
And
even
they
when
still
you see,
make that shit look tiny.
I think
That's not
KD
true.
is.
I
yeah,
thought
no,
they were
there
all
is
the
a size difference.
I thought they were all the same.
they have to actually spread it out wider on the NBA court.
Oh, there is. The
And
NBA
then-
is a little wider. That is
and
true.
then even
But not
lengthwise, it
college
is-
and high school is the same, I think.
College and high school is a little different, but not much.
Just the 3-point lines are different. And shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
the
the
3-point
overall
lines are
length is
different.
different.
yeah, but
too.
I think they did eventually widen the. It used to be the same.
It
but
gets
I think
so
they
awkward
widened it.
was.
if
Well-
it's not.
Well,
Oh,
because
really?
it's
Yeah.
crowded anyways. Fuckers
Yeah.
are huge.
They're huge and they're so fast. It'd be too. It'd be too. If it was smaller.
Yeah, there's just too many people for pros. They need to do like 4-on-4, 3-on-3. That would be cool as fuck.
I loved 3-on-3. I had so much fun. Dude, me and my it was 4 of us, me and 3 buddies, we would practice every day after junior high, freshman year. There was a big church across from our school. We would walk over there and play in their gym. I got pretty good at shooting threes and playing defense and shit. And one guy could drive to the hole. Another guy was a good spot up shooter. You know, one guy was tall. It was fun. It was really fun. We did pretty good. I think we got 4th out of 10. And there was kids on the basketball team playing on the other team. We couldn't beat them, obviously. And there was the girls' basketball team had a 3-on-3 team. Dude, we barely beat them. They were fucking good. Like, we beat them by like 3 or 4 points. It was close.
But you won.
Yeah, we won. But they were good. No, I mean, but they were good. Like, we were scared.
Have you seen Devin Larrett's seminars and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Where he talks about how Dion was the
No,
very first day he actually arm wrestles Dion. The next day he tells everybody I whooped his ass, and he got his ass whooped instead. But yeah, that's if you get that mentality, it's all right.
No, but I mean, they were the girls' basketball team. You know,
Wait, you lost to the girls' basketball team?
Oh,
Oh,
you
we
guys
beat
are
'em.
just some guys.
Oh, beat them.
we beat them. Yeah, we weren't on the team.
Gotcha.
Okay.
This was a totally separate thing from the school. It was
Still.
like that 3-on-3. You sign up, and you have your own team of 4. You got one sub.
It still goes to show like why guys shouldn't be in girls' sports.
Yeah.
Here's
well,
girls
I mean,
that actually play basketball.
Yeah.
Here's just 3 guys off the couch. We beat them by 3 points. That was a good game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, but we
self-defeating.
practiced a lot. I mean, we were decent. Like I said, we got 4th. We beat other dudes too. We were pretty decent.
So I got my own little story like that. You know who Simeon is?
Who?
Simeon. It's like the best basketball team in the nation, high school.
No, I do not.
So they're out of Chicago. That Chicago
I thought
area.
it was Vashon.
That's also a good team. Don't get me wrong,
Dude, I grew up with the Hansboroughs in my high school.
Oh, Tyler Hansborough and
Dude, I came up here. I watched them win state 2 years in a row in Columbia. That was my high school shit.
really?
They're a year younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a year younger than me.
Holy cow,
Dude.
that's insane.
We made Vashon. I mean, we just whipped their ass. Now, we faced them the year before,
Yeah.
and they won. And then 2 years in a row when Tyler got to be junior and senior. Dude,
that's insane.
they were so good. Yeah, we won state 2 years in a row.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
But anyway,
yeah, no, you're good. During like our summer league, I mean, we played basketball 3/4 of the year, so we were almost all year round.
you're talking about your high school?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's very Hoosier ball, so we, mainly 7 players are playing, but everybody on that team is prepared to run nonstop the entire game, play really strong defense, and, make their free throws. But, I mean, honestly, we go to the summer league tournament, we're camping outside, we're all sleeping on the ground. It's a terrible time. But we go there, we have the Indiana State champs, they're 1A champs, so that's...
Yeah.
They're kind of like the underdog scene in that tournament. We're nobodies in that tournament. Simeon shows up, and so everyone just bows down to them. It's like, yep, they're gonna win it. And guess what? We take Simeon. They beat us by like 5 points. And
Damn.
I remember there's a kid. I don't know if it was their official roster. That's the part I don't know about because it was their summer league team, and they're recruiting too. So they
May not
may
have been
only
their peak team.
some of their kids may have gone home for the summer or something.
The
But
real
it could have
good- the
been the
real good
Chicago
ones.
kids from Simeon.
Yeah.
But the Indiana State team, they beat them and like they won. But we beat the Indiana State team in that tournament. I don't know if you ever did summer league tournaments and stuff.
No.
They are garbage. So you're there the entire day and you're broke because you're in high school. So, and if you're at a place that just doesn't have like good tasting water, like Illinois is often known to not, like you're just like dehydrated.
You didn't have
and
bottled
dead.
water?
Also, we're broke, so we didn't.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I remember.
Bottled water was a luxury when I was a kid. It was.
So we
$1
usually had the
for a bottle of
Gatorade.
water. What the? Yeah.
The powdered Gatorade, and you just.
I didn't even think
in
there
the
was
cooler.
bottled water when I was a kid.
Really?
Either that or I was that poor. But
Bottled water came along in like the late '90s,
Yeah.
Mm.
so that's
and
what
you
I mean.
were already.
I'm old as fuck, dude.
Well, you're older than me. We have to remember.
43? 42?
Yeah.
43. Okay. Yeah, 6 years older than me.
I'm 31 now, so.
Yeah, young as fuck.
I didn't even think you were 30, Pat.
That's not the usual response I get.
No, I just know you're abnormally young. Like for your. Yeah.
People are like, oh, that's Dallas Langston's older brother.
That wouldn't be too bad to be told.
Yeah,
You see,
you
it
say
did-
31?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
turned 31.
But you, how long have you been on the team? Like, been 2 years now, 3 years?
It'll be 2 years officially in October.
Okay. So you were 29 then.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying with him. I always thought you were like 26, 28, like
Yep.
any younger.
Well, I hang out with
Younger
Thomas all the
side.
time, and Thomas is only 24.
Well, yeah. No, I know Thomas is young.
Damn, yeah, he is young.
And then Razad's a
Oh,
22,
he's a-
21
he's a little
baby.
kid.
Yeah. And talking to me, you forget that sometimes, but
All those guys. Thomas seems much older than 20.
yeah.
Razad's in the chat.
Oh, hey, Razad, how's it going? See, I knew I would like to actually look at the live chat because I know like Andrew's the only one that usually looks at it during these shows.
Yeah, I'm doing
My
a
man
terrible
Coy.
job of it right now.
Jamie, pull up the
You go
pull up the
ahead.
stats.
I know. You go ahead if you want to do it.
No,
That would be
oh,
great because
I mean, I got my notes, so like I would look at my notes before I look at the live
okay,
chat.
I'll look at the chat then.
Yeah, man. So you get out of high school. Easy, piece of cake. You just graduate, no problem. Or you go further than that? Go military?
Yeah, that came way later though. I was an 18-year-old when I joined the military.
But didn't that when you graduated too, or were you younger? I graduated at 17, but I was just young for my class.
No, I was 18. Yeah, so I just went to Lewis and Clark right across the river.
Was that like a community college?
Yeah.
Or, okay, I don't know. I'm not familiar.
No, you're right. Yeah, Lewis and Clark's right at Alton. It's a small community college. Almost everybody from my school went there, though.
It's like Merrimack here.
Yeah.
That's the
St.
main,
Louis,
you know,
college.
the main one, really. I guess a Forest Park, maybe.
But did that. I thought I was going to do psychology, and then I was like, man, this is really stupid. Like,
in the classes you didn't like?
No, well, I liked the classes. It's just like they made them obnoxiously hard versus like learning about stuff. So it was like more testing people out. They don't want people in there. Like, I don't know if you ever taken calculus classes, but like,
Nope, never made it there.
they will want to test you out instead of actually allow you to be in there.
I was a big math guy, but
Yeah.
by the time I got that far into school, I didn't give a shit anymore. So
You were really good at math?
I was pretty good.
Even geometry and advanced algebra?
Yeah, I preferred algebra.
Okay. I
But
struggled.
I could do the geometry, but I wasn't as good at it.
Okay.
I didn't like it as much, but I really like the algebra. It's just problem solving, man. So like when I used to do these things called math Olympiads in grade school, and they would be like basically just word problems that you could figure out if you knew algebra, right? But you're giving it to a kid that has never learned algebra. It's like, had I known algebra, I would have been able to figure that shit out, no problem. But I was still doing pretty good at them. I would, they'd give you 5 questions, and there was one guy, Larry Johnson, that was a year older than me. It was always just a little better, and I could never catch that.
Damn.
But I would get like 4s and 3s normally. He'd get all 5 sometimes and 4s. He'd always be like 1 better. I beat him like 1 week maybe, but be the same. I'd be happy.
Still though, to be second out of the school, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like it was
Your
a
class?
Well,
Yeah.
it was like a different class, like they call it stretch or something. Like
Okay.
little brainiac kids in there.
Oh yeah. We had sings. We had
Sings,
sings.
something like that.
Is that a Missouri thing?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever had that.
It was our grade school, and there was 2 students that would go, and they would leave every Friday.
Yeah, it's like a couple, one time a week, or and then every other Tuesday for a shorter time or something weird.
Just like that. And then once a year they'd take a trip for a couple weeks.
Oh, we never got no damn trip.
Yeah, they would go to Dauphin Island. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard of Dolphin Island. It's not Georgia.
See, I even went to poor schools.
I don't
man.
know where
That's
it's
Florida,
at.
isn't it?
I don't know where it's at. I think it might be Florida.
I've
Yeah,
heard of
they would
Dolphin
go
Island.
there for a week. This is 2 of the smartest kids, and it was the
Gifted
same
kids.
damn kids every year, basically. Same 2 dudes, 2 of my buddies, and
There's
they
2
were.
people in the fucking class?
Yep.
Yeah, they wouldn't even have held that shit. We had like 4 or 5.
Oh no, 2 per grade. 2 per grade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of kept them pretty clumped together. I think. I don't remember. They jumped around.
Yeah.
Did you ever win a spelling bee like that?
I did pretty good
That's
in
good
our
spelling.
spelling bee. I didn't win. I probably got top 20 maybe of the whole school. It was a whole school.
I won my spelling bee.
Did you? Good job, Pat.
They do a whole school spelling bee?
Yeah.
in
Oh,
school?
Yeah. It was
Really?
in the gymnasium, dude. Big son of a bitch. Big.
So we bid it like by classroom, and then if you beat the classroom, then you go on to the next one, and then you go on to the next one.
Man,
So
that-
like,
I would have loved that shit.
yeah,
I'd have been smashing shit. We never did cool shit.
I won the National Geographic bee too. Yeah, that was when I
What's
was in
that?
6th
What
grade.
is that?
So that's across the nation, I know that, but it's a geography bee. So you get
I'm pretty
trivia
good.
questions
I'm pretty
about
good at that, too.
different various things on geography.
Yeah.
But I just have like a brain that just locks things in. So I hear trivia questions all the time, and I just remember that stuff, and I hold on to it.
Hell yeah.
I won on a question about the main crops in India, and it's like, oh, dude, I beat
What
one
is
of the
main crops
smartest.
in
That's
India?
that's a pretty detailed.
Oh, I think at the time.
Curry.
Oh, what? That's not a crop.
I was going.
Got to come from somewhere.
No, I was thinking of turmeric.
Yeah, it's got to come from somewhere too, right?
It's not a crop though.
No.
What's it come from?
India. Some kind of bean
No,
or rice?
no, it was
Okay. I don't
it
know.
was grain, like a kind
They're
of
growing humans like a motherfucker.
Type of grain?
Yeah.
Well, I said grains.
So
But that's so broad. I don't know.
Yeah, it really
Obviously,
is.
I don't know.
So
Bean
I think you
sprouts?
get away with
Not
some
bean
stuff because like they're
Whatever,
trying to
really.
get the day over, and you're just like, this seems pretty vague. They took that answer. I was like, yeah.
What'd they take?
They took. I said wheat or grain.
That's probably what I would have said.
Yeah, because it was like in my
No, I
head.
would
I'm
have
like,
said
this is what it
turmeric and
sounds
got it wrong.
like. Yeah.
I was thinking turmeric right off the bat.
Dude, the guy that I beat though, he said like corn, and I was like, yeah, you're from Illinois. Of course you think corn.
That's funny.
So yeah,
I did get student of the month like every year.
a lot of
Like
smiley
I've
face
got
stickers.
a ton of these
Fucking
certificate
ass kisser.
things.
Oh,
No,
man.
I mean like I was a goody kid. I was. No, I was.
You're the best man.
I was the teacher, and I always had a little bond.
Yeah, that's the way to get through the class.
I
easy.
did.
Makes class easier.
Mhm.
It did. It really fucking did. Like, and I felt more comfortable and like, I don't know. It just felt right. That's
Mhm.
just the way it felt. I don't know. And I don't think I had any teachers that I like hated. But I got homeschooled after freshman year, so I didn't really go to the whole high school. Through the whole high school.
Huh.
Actually, at Christmas break, I left and didn't go back, so I took a half year. But homeschooling was fun.
So how long are you in
Lewis and Clark.
Yep, Lewis and Clark.
I was there for 3 years because I just kept bouncing around from like majors. I ended up settling down with radio and journalism, sports broadcasting, stuff like that. Mass communications is the actual name, but I was never happy doing that either. Like, ultimately, I just felt like there's no job security doing that. There's no anything else, so I was just like, I want to move on from that. I had some job offers already and like everything lined up and ready to go, and I was like, I never really pulled the trigger on it. So,
Why did you think that there wasn't job security?
oh, in the radio, there just isn't.
No?
No,
Is it-
yeah.
Is it going more obsolete?
So when I was in school, St. Louis, like the 18th region in the nation as far as like size wise, yeah. And it was like that was my options. Is basically if I want to make it there, that's where I'd have to make it, and then you can technically grow a little higher. But you can't deny a job offer ever. If you do, then you're just stuck or you're down, and then if you ever mess up, then it's basically you're out. Then there's a lot of political correctness in media in general,
Right.
which my radio or the program director let me know already. It's like you might struggle with this, so just like start watching out. And as you guys have known me, like that isn't my strong suit by any means, being politically correct or anything like that. So I ended up backing out of that, and I went to Rankin, and then went into electrical program, gotten my degree there, and I'm pretty happy. I should make way more money than I ever would have if I'd have been on the radio. There's not much money in it either. It's
Yeah.
more local celebrity status is what it really is.
You follow 105.7
Yeah.
ever?
Hmm?
Like the
Patrico,
whole
are
crew?
we
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to get in that?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna bring that up. I just meant, do you follow those guys?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
No, I
yeah.
followed those guys since I was in high school.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I've been a real OG
I
listener. to
love that radio show in the morning. Like it's like when I'm driving.
Yeah,
That's a good show, I think.
yeah, it is.
You ever listen to it?
Mm-mm. I don't do radio.
You don't listen to radio ever? I just do when I'm driving.
Mm.
Where is Rankin? What?
Rankin? That's actually in downtown St. Louis. So it's like
Okay.
literally between Kings Highway and Vandeventer.
Okay.
And it's like we had lockdowns all the time, and I was in the dorms there. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's
Cool.
a school that definitely like
I've heard of it. I just didn't know it was there.
Yeah, the way they teach people is like it's either sink or swim, and they do a
Oh,
topic
good.
a week.
Yeah.
You don't get it, you just miss it. There's no time to make it up either. So you're really dependent on like your classmates, to, like teach each other.
Help each other.
Mhm.
Right. That's good.
Yeah.
That builds like teamwork shit.
No, it's a lot
No?
of division. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because people hoard their info.
Yep.
So
if
then the
you-
whole point's missed.
Yeah.
But that's humans, right?
That's
They
how.
fuck
Well,
it up.
you said you worked actually in manufacturing before, right?
Yep.
So like,
Mhm.
Yeah, people don't want to transfer information from shift to shift. They hold on to some key knowledge, some job security.
There are some people that do, but if you find the right ones,
those people
they
never
work
really make it,
together.
do they? It seems like they always fall apart somewhere.
Dude, I supervised for 3 years, and the stress is amazing. but I had some of the worst employees, and then at the end, like my last 6 months after going through hell, I didn't even have to be there. Like when you have the right people, and they have respect for you, and they respect the job, and they feel like it's important, and they have a purpose. They'll work. They'll figure it out themselves. Half the problems that occur, they'll just, I'll fix it.
Yeah,
I don't have to call him. I can do it. They have just that mindset, which is tough to get. And you're right. Most people don't have. Most people don't.
Do you feel that way about the team? Like you feel like comfortable, like, oh, if I'm not here, then Tony's got it, or if I'm not here, Brent might handle some stuff. Or
I'm never not here. I rarely not here. Like
say Mississippi happened.
Yeah, I mean there's a handful. Well, but it wasn't open, right?
What do you mean?
The gym wasn't open.
No. I mean like just Brewski's, the tournament.
Oh, that's the only one I've ever missed at Brewski's.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I've known him about him, that's the only one I've ever missed. I thought you meant practice.
Oh yeah. No, I'm sure.
You. Yeah, no, I didn't really. I mean, I told Tony to cover the sheet, the team sheet, and take over. But I think Mirzad was there, so he did some shit. You did some shit. No, I didn't really think about it, other than I told Tony.
JT said nobody cares about spelling. This is arm wrestling.
Oh, do you need to be arm wrestling specific?
No,
well,
we don't.
Or Pat profile?
How about
specific?
this then?
We're Pat profiling. We're Pat profiling.
I got a question. And
You're not doing anything anyway. Just shut up and listen.
I'd like to
Eat
know.
your mushrooms, JT.
Yeah.
When you spell arm wrestling,
is it split?
Is it one or two words?
It can be either.
No, it's one.
No.
It's fucking one.
Is it one?
I hate seeing those underlines whenever I'm typing stuff out.
Yeah,
So
every
I have
time
to
they tell me I'm spelling it wrong.
He
It's
did
like,
2 words.
It's bullshit.
I do both.
It's not 2 words.
So arm fighter is one word officially.
Of course it is.
Bill just
Fucking
makes this
course
up
it
as
is.
he goes.
Yeah.
It's arm wrestling. It's not arm wrestling.
I've seen it all the ways.
I know, but it always it was arm wrestling.
Oh, I see it both
It's
ways
just arm
too.
wrestling.
I see it both.
When I add the events on the damn calendar, some people do it one way, some the other. I just type it however they type it. If they do it in 2 words and I put it up there in 2 words, well, I don't know.
This is Bill's crusade, the hill he'll die on.
But I'm curious because I say it's one word. I mean, it's that's what it is. It's the sport. But how many people abbreviate it? Some people abbreviate it with AW, and some people will throw it as A.
I've
Right?
seen it too.
Like IFA is arm wrestling. United States Arm Wrestling Association is just arm wrestling, right?
Yep.
But people, I guess, W.
I see hand.
Yeah. SHH.
So have you guys seen this stuff going on with Ingen and the live commentators?
Oh yeah, I saw.
So Pradeep,
No.
Bowen, all sorts of drama.
I haven't, but I'll listen.
Bill, you know what we're talking about, surely.
I really don't.
It's
I know
impossible to have your phone on and not fucking know about this.
That's not true. That's not true. I really don't. I do know those people. I think I know who the Pradeep guy is. I think when he first popped off, I saw the show, but I just turned it off because I didn't think it'd work. I'm surprised he's pretty big.
That Devin really helped him out.
So that's pretty cool that he got big because I turned it right off. Like, no way. But I can't.
It's not your thing, and that's
no.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. I thought a long time ago, and I would say a long time ago, but quite a while ago, I thought about that, like that structure, right? Not the way he's doing it. More like I don't know if I keep up with MMA. So they have a lot of like these MMA things, but there's one that's like MMA World or some shit. I don't know if I think that's what it's called. But it's just like some graphics and then like the news, You know, like have like beat, the title of the thing, and then a little clip, and a title, and a little clip, and a title, and a little clip, and it just rolling. And that was what I thought. Like if I could do that, because nobody's doing that with arm wrestling. It wasn't. I think I was thinking like 2019, 2020, around that range. And it would definitely work, right? But work. I got to keep up with all that shit.
Yeah.
And then I got to sit there and keep up with all the shit, and I don't do that. So it was like to do it all, I was like, I could never just put it together. But I do think that structure, and he's not doing that, but he's close because he's just doing news. So he made a structure, and that's what people don't have. Like I was telling you, we don't have anybody doing like the color out there. Like if I could get that behind the scenes camera rolling.
Your play-by-play's been getting really good, by the way.
Yeah, I think it sucks, too. I'm so bored.
No, not at all.
I need a color guy.
Well, play-by-play is boring in general, but it's like being like on it and accurate and like right there. That's the tough part.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that.
And it with arm wrestling too, it only makes it even harder because it's like could be a split second, or it could be how do you keep that exciting as a play-by-play guy? Like and now you got to get more tied into it and stuff. It's like you're there, you're where you need to be.
Yeah, it's tough, but now you got me off the subject.
You're talking about arm wrestling news and
Pretty deep in the,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's doing news. So I mean, I think the color, like so like an Ariel Hawani for MMA.
Yeah.
We don't have that for arm wrestling.
No,
there's not a guy out there like
Gary Roberts. Probably was
he
the
wasn't doing it though. He had the video, but there wasn't a guy. There needs to be the guy that he's recording.
Gary
Needs to be a
Roberts.
guy that's like talking to Brent Rockers when he comes off the stage
Gary
at that
Roberts.
event. And
he did it, man.
He tried.
He was
so Gary's style is more
He had
guerrilla
the shit
tactic,
back in the
almost
day.
like
yeah, it was
ambush
just a little
you.
different.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
His
saying?
is different.
He had his own style.
Ariel's more professional.
Talking
He
about
had
a
his own
professional.
style, yeah.
I'm talking about a professional, legit
Yeah.
analyst. Like it's not even an analyst. It's a journalist.
Well,
Yeah. It is
Sure.
An arm wrestling journalist.
he did. Yeah, right. That's different for sure because he wasn't an arm wrestler.
That's what I'd like. I'd like
I
to
got
do
you.
that.
Right.
You know.
I got you.
So
Yeah,
then
yeah,
at the
yeah.
events you go to, you got him.
Yeah,
Go grab that guy. Oh,
Yeah.
let's do a quick 30-second interview and then roll back.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Right.
staffing too, because like you can have a gopher, you can have a guy who's in the field reporting. You can have like you're saying play-by-play, color commentary.
Oh yeah.
You also have
I got a
cameramen.
problem staffing people though.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust a lot of people and they don't live up to my standards normally.
You are a perfectionist. It's
You know.
great though, because you do everything with a good quality standard.
Yeah, it's just I just got my own way.
Yeah.
That's all. It's different. I mean, there's a lot of people that have good quality shit that I like that I can't that I don't mimic, right? Like Brad Cook. I love Brad Cook's shit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I was the first guy to ever hire him.
Yeah.
I saw him do Kansas City when we were out there when that was my last amateur tournament when I won that one out there. It was
before
the Kansas City Classic 2019, I think. And yeah, they did this like cool round robin out there, and then there was a big tournament, and Chance Shaw came out before he was even real big. He fucking ended up beating Brent once out there. He beat Nick Zena, and that was kind of put him on the map out there. But like Eduardo Tiete was there, and like Roman maybe. I don't know who was in the 76. Might have been Roman.
Man, that was a big.
Bill
stacked,
Logsdon,
Logsdon,
dude. Yeah,
both
Noel
Logsdons.
Nunez.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a stacked. I mean, he's got the video out there. He was actually doing the video under the pound for pound banner at the time. It wasn't even. It was 217, but he was putting it up under pound for pound. Maybe I think so. But I just remember being out there when I saw the video, and it was like the color and the way it went. I was like, dude, that's my style shit. I was like right away, hey, dude, can I get you at my fucking shit? And
it's
he
the
was
most
like,
visually appealing.
It was just my style. Like to
For
me, it fit a high dollar
anything,
thing. What I do.
yes. Anything I watch, it's so easy on the eyes, and like the whatever filters and lighting and shit he uses.
The coloring. Yep.
It's just
And
like
the clearness and everything. He in the short visual range, like everything's.
He's got some
I
nice
like
ass cameras too.
We work good together. It's good.
He handed me his camera to take the picture of him up on the stage with the thing. I've never held a camera that was really nice. You know,
You got the Polaroids.
I've just held little shitty, $400 or $500 cameras.
You remember scrolling the thing
and
over?
he's got this thing, and you could just feel how nice, and I like. It was all fuzzy. I hit this button, and just the clarity instantly was like, "What?" It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
Real nice.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a master of his craft for sure.
Yeah, And I'm glad he made it through the hard parts because there was times where he wanted to.
I know he's on the
Yeah, now he's doing all right.
Now he's getting real big. Neil and Ingen were forced to talk about him on the Fix maybe like a week and a half ago, or I guess 2 weeks ago.
Cool.
It was like, man, I keep making these appreciation posts to him on Facebook because it's like, oh, Brad needs to be recognized.
Yeah, go Brad, man.
You know, and he's from 217, my area. You know, so
yeah,
I'm really proud of the guy. You know?
Oh yeah, 100%. He got over the hump.
Yeah,
he got over the hump.
Yeah, he's there for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Only up from here.
Yeah, so I mean, I've had him on. Guess what? Strongest Badge 3 was the first one. He's done all of them. I put him to work last year with that movie little deal. He hates me still for that a little bit, probably. And this year I'm gonna let him.
The Rivals thing. That was a big project.
Rivals, but that was both of our shit. That was a combination.
Yeah.
The Strongest Badge 5 video though, that was me making him do that. That wasn't like, oh, Brad wanted to do that. Like, he didn't want to spend 3 months editing a fucking video, you know. That's just what that's just what I had him do.
Yeah.
Right? This year I'm not going to do that to him. I'm just going to give him full control of whatever he wants, man. But I'm going to give him the access.
That's good.
No, but I do.
Dude. That's great.
I do have it hooked up, dude. It's going to be pretty amazing. I got film lanes too on both sides, like 2 little like pockets for people that can go, so they can go film and not get in nobody's way. Because I don't need them in my way or my camera's way, or the VIP table's way, or anything. But people want to get pictures and shots of their people when they're going up there.
There needs to be little areas for that shit.
I got little pockets where they can go
That's
up.
great.
They can get from both sides. They can get these 2 and these 2
That's
tables.
great.
There'll be 3 up there.
it's all roped off and stuff.
Yeah, there'll be little ropes in there where they can get in there, and it's not in the way of the middle side.
Perfect.
You know, so it worked out pretty good at the last one. I had like a film lane. I can't do it the same, obviously, because we were behind the tables last time. This one's going to be more legit. But man, it's so beautiful.
If you could ever control, without getting too structured, something that I've noticed at the tournament, there's no clear path to get up to the table, and there's no clear path to get off the table and to go back to the crowd. Ever. It's like fucking chaos, you know.
Yeah, where am I going to jump off?
And it's like
Brewski's, it's in and out the same side, right?
Or it's up beside me, in between me and Denise, maybe. Which I don't care. I don't care if the guys want to jump. I'm not gonna try to play police because
yeah, well,
whatever.
Now, if for mine,
but if you could
you're getting
get
up on one side, you're getting off on the other.
Really,
you have to.
That's good.
I mean, I guess you don't have to. They could run down, but it's going to be stupid because there's going to be a line of people getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Right, because you're running in order. So what happens is there'll be a pit over here where everybody's at. There'll be a screen that you can see that's showing what's next. And when you come up, you go up and get on stage. But there'll be an exit side that comes out on this side that's open for you to get out and then cut back around and get back through. Because you shouldn't have to go right back up unless you're right at the end. You're at the finals or something.
Classes.
At that point, you're just kind of hanging out up there anyway. And you know it.
Put a lot of thought into that, actually, where like we saw Travis at NatFit Midwest 2 over in Kansas City, where he had everybody up on stage by weight class.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, so
I
my idea
really enjoyed that.
was like a bench. You know, you have like so many seats. You know your biggest class, just put that many seats somewhere in that general vicinity, either up underneath the stage, however you want to do it. Have that entire weight class sit there, and you call those names. Those people walk up, and like he's saying, there's an entrance and there's an exit. You have them walk up on the stage. You have them pull out that table. You call the next set of names, table 2 or table 3. How many tables you got? It's just like you call that weight class. Hey, we are pulling they do it in track. Hey, we are running the 800 meter. Hey, we are running the mile. Get your runners ready.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting their spots.
Right.
You know, so you call it the whole weight class up. You run that whole weight class through. You do your awards after.
I got it a step better, man. I got a time for him to start. Like it's already scheduled out. Hopefully I can stay in. It depends how big it is, right?
Yeah.
If I like hit Michigan State numbers or something, I'm try to keep it in there. But dude, it's gonna be the most efficient shit you've seen. Like I'm telling you, barring something fucking up, my program works better than what everybody else is using. Okay, no matter what it is. But I can't sell it either or give it to
You
anybody.
talking about
because-
brackets and stuff?
No, the actual running the bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not using Corey's?
I don't use Corey.
I thought you did.
I did for Illinois State when I ran those.
Oh, okay.
Any of their tournaments.
Oh, you
right?
got your own thing though.
For me, I do, but it's like it's all connected. So for me to like if Brewski's wanted me to run it, or you know what I mean, like Kansas City, I wanted to go. Okay, you run brackets. For me to run my system, it's not as easy as it works for mine because everything's connected. Like with my waivers and the process, like shit gets downloaded in. There's like a whole structure around it where it's built for that event. So it's real weird, and it's like that's why I always told Corey, like I'm not competing with you because I'm not ever gonna sell the shit.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna sell it.
Right.
I get that people would like to use it, right? But it's like I got to troubleshoot it myself. I'm not gonna sit there and talk somebody through learning how the fuck I program this thing around what I do. But the way that it runs it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's and he's getting there. Like his gonna get better. He's now got it to where you can click it, the multiple screens. The biggest problem with Corey's is running multiple tables. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're running a one table tournament,
Real smooth.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
no issue. It's perfect.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
When you're doing multiple tables, you got to start clicking through tabs,
Mhm.
and you can only enter in information, and you need a dashboard with all of it at one time. So I can
2 or
enter
3
in.
screens
Yeah.
is almost necessary.
No, I just have it all on one screen. Like
Oh,
all my
yours.
tables pop up. Well, that's what I mean. Well, he'll probably split it. He could split it up. There'll be a way. He'll figure it out.
So what about this Winter Blast? Because you mentioned Michigan State. Winter Blast,
I guess they're the fucking king of the mountain right now.
yeah.
Well, I don't want to say that, right? So yeah, they did
Will they
hit
do
the
it again next
501.
year?
Well, here's the thing: they hit 501, and Michigan State's not done that, right?
Who hit 501?
Winter Blast.
98 percenters.
Okay,
Son of a
but-
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
but okay.
I didn't know that.
For one, they had a semi-pro class, so you got 3 classes rolling around in there, so you automatically got to figure that people are double, triple classing, right? So you're getting a whole stack, like a stack of shit. Now, if you were to take the talent level that was at that versus the talent level at Michigan State, I don't think you can compare that shit, right? Like, so not to say that there was scrubs there or anything, right? Like, there was good guys there. But as far as the amount of good guys, if you go to a Michigan State, sometimes you get some fucking, like, some killers,
yeah.
man, to where you don't know who's going to finish type shit. You know, and they're still pulling 400, 450 guys, and they've been doing it for,
Yeah.
you know, right? I say they. It's really Steve Pettis. I mean, he's got a team, but,
Yeah, he's a big guy.
I mean, he's been doing it for a long time. I mean, I went in 2019. That motherfucker was huge. We didn't get done till 10:30. Like, and they had 4 tables running and shit, so. I mean, and it was big when they had all the people over there.
Canadians come down too.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
huge. You know, I remember when I was getting into the sport really, and you know, when I was really watching all the videos, when I was that guy. I remember seeing a video of, I don't know if it was through maybe Gabi, one of his videos or something. It was him going to.
He used to go. Yep.
Yeah, to Michigan State, and there was videos where I just saw him on the video, but somebody's just recording the people signing up, and you're like, God damn, there's some good people. And it's like, God, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
But it was before it was real big too, and it was like, okay, that's all right. And I went out there and seen it because I want to check out all the big ones doing it.
Yeah.
But it's legit. So, but yeah, they didn't hit those numbers. But if Michigan State would have had a semi-pro class, they would have had 600.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily say, okay, I can't say they're the king,
But how long did that take?
But hey,
500. I mean, what?
but I'll say it's fucking legit.
That's crazy.
It's legit.
Yeah.
No matter how you want to look at it, that's a legit. They did good.
Yeah.
They also have better marketing than everybody because, I mean, the 98% group is, I think, like 5,000 or 6,000 members strong. And I haven't even seen that group in a long time because I got off it because all the stupid drama on it. But they're probably way bigger than that now. I'd imagine they're way bigger.
That's new. They got a good line.
Good for them. That's
And I mean,
great.
that's the
Cool.
Northeast area. And I mean, that's so condensed right there.
Yeah.
So how hard is that for them to get the information around and then also the people to come? The marketing's perfect for that. You really get people to come for that.
I thought you said it was in Florida.
Winter
No,
Blast.
I don't think so.
Where
I
was
think
it
it's
at?
Northeast.
Yeah, Northeast.
Northeast.
Is the 98%ers, yeah.
Okay. I must have heard that wrong.
Pennsylvania, maybe, or something.
Okay.
Dolphin Islands, Florida.
Maybe that's what we were talking about. What was your original point? You brought up
Winter Blast or Michigan State. I mean, they seem like we were talking about it the other day, but it's just like, man, Winter Blast really did something right.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Michigan State's you got to say. I mean, that's the top.
Maybe we're talking about a king and a prince, like the difference between that, because like maybe
no.
It's
Winter
just
Blast it's like
up,
the guy that just came on strong all of a sudden. Could it do it again? Sure. I mean, there was also Keystone up there. They did a fucking shit ton that one time when they just had the pop-up tents and shit, when they did the WAL.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But I mean, there was a ton of people
Dallas
out there.
Langston
Again,
pulled,
semi-pro class, right?
Oh, yeah.
And people aren't looking at that as like, dude, that's a... Because if you get in, you're going to get into... You're obviously going to double class at that point.
Mm.
There's no way you're just like, okay, I guess I'll pick semi-pro and that's it.
What is it? If you tag WAL's name on anything, all of a sudden it grows. Like,
Yeah,
that is so stupid.
Because it pulls the people out.
It does.
It's good marketing.
Yeah. It's like it's been dead officially since 2019. Or?
I mean, it's funny. What is the marketing, right? Like, what attracts you to an event, right? Is there a logo that you see that you're like, oh, 217's on there, so okay, he's going to that. That matters. Oh, it's USAA event. That matters. Is it is there anything that you guys see on a?
I guess it's a 3-letter league like NBA, NHL, WAL. Like, oh, maybe it's the.
No, I'm asking you, like, what do you look at if you see a poster?
Oh,
What would pop out to you? Is there something that you lean towards? If
I
it's
think-
WAL, you wouldn't look at it. Doesn't it make you want to look at it?
I guess if they had like my favorite pullers on there, then I would look at it and I'd be like, oh, I gotta go.
So you're just looking at the pullers. You don't give a fuck about the whatever they're advertising.
See, like if I hear WAL, then I'm a ultra high level pro event
See?
where
They
like
market it
maybe
right
it's
already.
not amateur.
So
It's-
automatically, if you see that WAL, you're gonna fucking look at it for that reason. That's marketing, man. It's brand recognition. So as much as you don't think it. That's why I was wondering if you see USAA, does that make you go, or
Nah,
the
USAA
PAL
is
or IFA or like Italia, or you know what I mean? Is there, what is it? Do you lean towards anything like that? The WAL?
No, I don't care for the WAL as much as most people do. I mean,
But
But
it
to
makes
the
you
average
click,
person,
doesn't it?
it makes them.
the average
look.
person,
Yeah, it's crazy.
of course, and that
They see it as
that
official, for
tournament
sure.
that appeals to the average person because there's not much fouling, and people don't want to see fouling. I mean, that's been proven over the years that the average person, more often than not, is discouraged when the things end in fouls. Period, across all
Yeah.
sports,
That's not the average
but
person.
especially in
that's a
arm
puller, too.
wrestling,
So
people hate it.
they probably shouldn't foul then. Maybe we should have better
I'm not
professionals.
trying to justify it. I'm saying the average person, that doesn't know arm wrestling really, as much as
There's a lot of confusion whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so are you guys on WAL's side?
Not
of-
against it.
Of like,
I'm not
conform,
against it.
let's
There's-
conform the rules to the consumer.
no, fuck that.
Like the crowd doesn't get it, so let's just let them start and cheat because we
No.
want action. Let's do running fouls because we
No.
want action.
So
Nope.
UFC.
I hate
doing
it.
that.
I'm not for it.
You see how they get certain fighters picked to be the contender, where it's like, well, maybe that guy's not even the best fighter in his class, but he can talk with a mic really well.
To make some money.
And you can make some money on this pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So, like, the UFC is completely based around consumerism, where, like, the
Not
two,
completely, but it's
Yeah.
it's got a stronghold on it, right? Of course.
the
not
Dagestani
completely.
guys, like, they can't sell a fight. Maybe Khabib can sell a fight, but the rest of the Dagestani guys can probably barely sell a fight. Francis Ngannou can barely sell a fight. But then you got, like, the John Jones. You got the talkers. Connor can sell a fight. Ronda can sell a fight. But the guys that are ultra talented, they can't really sell anything.
You got to have the combination, man.
Mhm.
That's the
It
starting.
helps.
They're the
It
unicorns.
helps a lot.
Yeah.
It's elevated people, well, of course, that I've seen, but that we've all seen,
Mhm.
to a level that they are not in. That they really haven't earned.
Some people cannot have a real crazy
Mm.
demeanor too and still make it. I mean, they
Oh,
hated
yeah.
GSP
Oh,
being
yeah.
a champ for that long, and he's not the greatest all time, right? But they hated that shit. Lay and pray, right? How many people would fucking hate on, oh, he's just going to grab him and hold him and put him down? Like, well, then how about you stop that shit then?
Yeah.
Dude, I know.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it sucks, but it's like he's winning.
Yep,
so
he
like,
was winning.
Like,
He's one
who
of the
wins
best ever.
that much? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You want him to fight this other way, and when he does that, he loses, and now what, you're going to not like him no more. So, like, what? You guys suck. So let him do whatever the fuck he does. You know what I mean? That's why Anderson Silva was the shit, though, right? Because he was fucking
wild,
doing the damn thing,
Yeah.
and didn't give a fuck. And then lost his last 6 fights. Barely, right? Like, he lost. His record looks like shit, but none of them whooped his ass.
No,
really.
he never got his
Towards
ass
the
whooped
end, I
for
guess
that.
he did get caught by freaking.
that leg break was
That was
nasty.
ridiculous. Yeah, that was fucked up, though.
He getting a little too old.
And the one before that, he was just cocky as fuck. He'd been doing it forever.
Yeah.
But either way, he was
so
fucking phenomenal.
He was so cocky, but he was so good. He was the best fighter when I was younger. When I was watching it, him and
What was your first big
you said
UFC fight that you
GSP,
watched?
dude. I when I was a little kid, I remember going over to these dad's buddy's house and watching Royce Gracie fight. Royce, sorry, fight. Who was that big? The big dude he fought, the Japanese dude. Can't remember their name.
Chemo?
It was UFC 1.
You're really talking about UFC
with the
1 right
ponytail?
now.
I
Holy
am
cow.
totally talking
Yeah,
about UFC 1.
I saw UFC 1.
Okay, I can believe that. Well, no, how much difference is your age again? Isn't it like 6 years?
I'm 37.
Maybe.
My
maybe that's not
buddy,
too
my
bad.
buddy
Yeah,
Vinny
I
was,
was-
into it,
Oh.
and
I was
he-
15,
he
I
would
think.
watch it.
Dude, I totally thought it was overrated
back
at
in the
first,
day.
and then one of my uncle's friends was like, "No, we're getting all the guys together. We're gonna watch
Akibono,
this." And
that was
it was
it.
Randy Couture and Chuck Liddell was my very first
Around
one.
so that was around the
Dude.
50s, I think, or 60s. Right?
Yeah,
50.
50s.
So that was
50s.
close to me when I really started watching it again. Was my very first one, I believe, was Arlovsky and Tim Sylvia.
Yep,
I think it was like
Oh,
53 or 48. It
I've
was in the
seen them
48,
dudes.
53 range.
See, I started a little
Sylvia,
bit. I
that's
started a
throwing
little
back.
bit
That's
earlier
crazy.
than
Like,
that.
who
But
walks
that
on, he
was
was so
like
big.
that was my fucking heyday with that shit. Dude, I love that shit.
I ended up getting this. It was called a Moxie box at the time. Is what Charter was putting out. Right?
Okay, yeah.
And it was like basically a DVR combined with a cable box, but it was like this fucking big, right? And my buddy worked there and had some like shit that was backed up on a count or something. And he was like, "Dude, I got these boxes I'm selling for $300 fucking dollars." $300. He's like, "Dude, but it's completely open. Like everything, it's open."
Oh,
I'm
it's
like-
jailbroke or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not.
before
It was,
jailbreaking.
yeah, it was better than
Before
that, dude, because it
jailbreaking.
was hooked up onto like a test account of some sort, right? So it was actually hooked up through Charter on a test account where they would have him to test them. They would hand them out there were so many accounts, and they would hand them out, and he had snagged a couple of them. So I bought this shit for $300, right? This shit worked for like 3.5 fucking years, dude. Dude, I'm telling you.
You watched everything.
Everything was open. You had to order it still. Like
Yeah.
you were buying it, but it just went to that account, right? Dude,
Damn.
pay-per-view, that was like UFC, I want to say 53. That was still when I started, 52 maybe. Sylvia and Arlovsky. It was right when I got that shit, and I tried it. It was like, holy shit, it fucking works. And I used to play, I'd move the box, we put it in the living room, and I had this big-ass fucking TV at the time. And we just watched these fights. So from 53 to like, fuck, I don't know. I was having huge parties over here at 100. We probably went to. Oh, I'm still watching them now.
That's
but I got
probably
this
when
party
I
to 120.
I probably stopped watching it around 100.
When Anderson Silva and Chael Sonnen fought for that first
Oh,
5
yeah.
round, we were all
Yeah,
outside and
yeah,
shit. I
yeah.
probably woke the whole fucking neighborhood up at
Dude,
midnight.
that was a great fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of my
I
favorites
probably
was,
watched that at Buffalo Wild Wings. Used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings a lot.
I got a big
yeah.
screen, and I would do the projector out in the backyard, and I got speakers and shit. We'd do a fire and
shit,
shit. And I would have
dude.
I would have it going inside and outside. I
Damn.
ran a shit. And we would do. It was fire.
I've been
pit
to
fight
some
night.
good parties over the years,
Oh,
but
yeah.
to have your own, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's how we roll.
Hell
one of my
yeah,
best
man.
calls.
I'm telling
I ever
you,
made.
we were like we would have got along had we ran into each other.
Oh
for sure.
yeah, shit,
for
of course.
sure. You'd have seen the Mardi Gras parties, dude.
Dude. You have to tell Pat sometime. I used to go to Soulard to the Mardi Gras. Have you ever been? Of
I've
course
not
you've
been to Mardi Gras actually.
Pat, you got to.
Dude, I
Is
barely
it the
drink,
same?
though.
It's probably not the same. And you don't really drink, do you?
No, I don't.
No, you got to drink or you can't deal with
Yeah,
all
it's
the
not. It's not. Yeah, it's no fun if you're. You got to be stumbling drunk to have any fun. Yeah. So never mind. Forget
Yeah,
it.
it's a party central for sure.
But Bill used to have a bus and the U-Hauls.
Started with a truck, worked into a whole fucking lot. I mean,
And then a whole lot.
13,000 foot.
Dude, and to have
right
a
in the
lot
middle of the shit.
to have a lot up in that motherfucker. It's a mini Mardi Gras. I mean, it's how many people up there? 10,000?
Mardi Gras downtown?
Yeah, 15.
200?
No way.
Oh yeah, no. St.
God,
Louis
I
is like
didn't
what, second or
150,
third largest Mardi Gras in
200,000,
the world?
I didn't know it was that
Straight
big.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're saying mini Mardi Gras, you're really throwing some big numbers out there.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's way
what are
more
you
than I
talking-
thought.
Like 2011 or 12, I did 850 at mine alone. Just 850. So.
Yeah, I was way off.
Yeah, no, dude, it's like
Damn.
It's like the Arnolds.
It's
Back
very
when it was
respectful though. That's the numbers. So like, we're on the same page. He's way off.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. No, I believe you. Now that I really think about it. But I haven't been in 15 years,
No.
so I don't really remember.
Probably
But
still
yeah,
be doing
that sounds more right now that I really think about being able to walk for blocks and blocks and blocks and just,
heavy.
I mean, just like this almost.
3-4 blocks.
People
right,
rent
the red
porta
zone would
potties
get heavy.
for Mardi Gras. It's wild to me.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
actual, not just porta potties. Their house.
Dude, oh yeah,
So,
there was
you
people
wanna,
that
you wanna
would
come into my house to
$5
use the restroom?
$5 to piss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you're in there for more than 10 minutes, buddy, that doubles. Oh, you best believe this is a $20 poop.
You better flush it twice, bitch.
You want the good toilet paper? You got to pay extra for that.
Pay
That's
extra
premium.
per sheet.
Yeah. Oh, per sheet.
There were some big fucking
You want some nice scents? Like, get you some cologne.
big parties up there for the people that actually live there and shit.
Yeah.
But
It was a
It was
blast.
definitely fucking cool.
Those were just UFC parties then?
Wow. Over 200,000. Boom.
Yep. Bam,
DJ
fucker.
looked it up. Who's
See?
DJ?
That is
That's a moderator.
Techie.
Yeah. We consist around 200,000 every year.
Yeah.
In that
had
ballpark.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, I mean, you have what's it called?
I don't know if it's still doing that shit.
That's what I was going
This
to say.
last
It's
year was
probably
really close.
It's
Is it?
probably way
Yeah.
under until probably now. It's
This
you
last
said
year
it was close.
good, yeah, but
They're still
I bet the
rolling.
last couple of years have been.
I don't
pretty-
think I could
pretty
do
low.
it again.
Mhm.
I don't think I could do them parties because I don't.
I don't have the energy for
Yeah,
that
I'd
shit.
be like, fuck all these people. You know?
I don't like people that much anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't know enough and shit. Like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm good.
Yeah, I don't
But
think.
maybe. Fucking maybe. So, anyway, so what'd you say? Two years, which is 3. So you didn't get here till 2021 when you showed up to Gateway.
I was at
Right.
the very end of 2020, I believe.
2020.
Yeah.
So, and you found me through Armbet,
Uh,
which you have
Well,
a
you
tattoo
found
of,
me.
right? Let's talk about this Armbet tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Well, what's going on here, dude? Like, that's fucking dedication. Did you get paid for that shit?
Devin was supposed to give. If he's listening right now, Devin, you never
yeah, come
gave
on.
me.
Devin's loaded.
my-
There's some bullshit that he's not like you. That's
Nah, he
a
DM'd
goddamn
me.
billboard.
He DM'd me right after that. And it's like, yo, dude, what's your address? I gave my address, and I've talked to him since then plenty of times. But he's like, I'm sending you something, and then it never arrived. I was like, oh well, that's unfortunate.
I'm a little upset. I had
He should do something. You got the same address as what you gave him?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's all right. I lived
Right.
I lived on.
You'll be all right.
Yeah. You didn't even say anything about the Monster Factory one though.
I fucking
We'll
ordered.
get to that.
Yeah, I ordered a strap from Devin back in like
Mm.
2016, 17. Like, wait, he wasn't even real big either. I mean, he was a big arm wrestler.
Sure,
obviously,
sure,
but
sure.
like the shit
Social
wasn't
Oh,
big.
media.
Armbet wasn't big.
Well, social media
Armbet wasn't anything.
He didn't even have a
He
YouTube
didn't
channel
even think
back
about
then.
Armbet yet.
Well,
This
maybe he
is
had
like-
a YouTube channel, but it was nothing
This
like.
is far before that,
Yeah,
right?
no, no.
But
He
was
had a
doing-
channel.
2017.
He's had a channel for a long time
2017
didn't get big.
ish, probably. Yeah.
until COVID.
I thought it was in like infancy stages at that. Like,
I mean, nobody knew about it.
No.
I don't think Armbet came out till like 1920, 20,
oh,
Fuck,
the
20
app
something like
came
that.
21.
out.
It was new when you
Yeah,
showed up. Like, it was
yeah.
around that time.
Yeah, that's about right.
What do you mean the app? Is it not? Is there anything else? What else was it?
I thought there was like the actual website. Like,
There's
the
no
website
Armbet
itself.
website, is there?
Yeah, there's.
No,
It takes you to like his store and everything, and
that wasn't there. Fuck no.
In
The app
2017?
came before any website. Yeah, the app was that's what started it off, and then he built off of that. I think he took that popularity
Well, there was
and
a
started selling
beta
shit.
for the app that I didn't know that was already out, but like I got it.
Yeah,
as
but
soon
that
as it
was
came on the
still
Apple
but
Store.
that was still like just right then.
Yeah.
That year.
Oh,
It wasn't that. This was before he was.
Mm.
I mean, he had some videos and shit, but it was different, right? I think I bought the strap for $15 or $20 shipped or something. He was just selling these like 1.5
The
inch.
big fat ones.
Yep, and it was super long. Had this like his little camo pattern and shit.
Yeah.
It was cool as fuck. I had that forever. It was in my box. You know, I carried a box around all the
Yeah.
tournaments, right?
Mm.
Well, I had that box at Strongest Badge 3.
Oh, and someone stole it.
Somebody took that box somewhere,
Oh.
and it had that fucking strap
I
in it.
think I remember you talking about.
And then I had to replace the box, right? I recreated. I went and got the exact same box. I just recreated. I bought all the shit, but that was one thing. It's like, how do you get that back? He ain't selling that shit no more.
Right.
You that was like your favorite strap you ever had.
No, but it was like it meant something to me because I bought that from Devin back when like he shipped it to me from his fucking house back before he was anything. So just the fact that I had that, and it was different. It was a good strap. I didn't use it all that much really. It was just the bottom of the fucking toolbox. But it's like one of those things. Like out of all that shit, that's really all I kind of gave. Like I could replace all the creams and shit. There wasn't much else in there, but it was like God, that kind of sucks.
Right.
And just the fact that who the fuck would take
Stole
that
my
shit?
fucking little.
Because it's like it
toolbox
almost seems like it has to be an arm wrestler, right? Or what the why?
A
Why?
common guy isn't gonna
Oh.
want to take a bunch of DMSO and bullshit.
Yeah, what the
Tiger
fuck?
bomb.
People just grab shit though too. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
fuckers.
not. Did you see Russ's recent post? Someone stole a truck from the back of I think it's Cooper's. So it wasn't. It was one of his employees' trucks too. That just happened again.
In the middle of the fucking day or what?
Yeah, right. Broad
Yeah,
daylight.
Arbet does the staking now too, right?
Yeah. So State King and then Armbet are the two different.
Well, he
staking
says you can make
websites,
bets
right?
on his website, so he's linking to it somehow because he's probably getting
Young
like affiliate.
Jamie.
Yeah, he's a goof. This fucking guy.
Andrew, you're lucky we got a camera on you. Jamie.
No, young Jamie is programmer guy.
Oh yeah.
I really like that. That's fucking great. I like the programmer. Who is it?
He's the programmer.
You don't want to tell?
It's
Oh my
DJ.
God.
DJ? Who's DJ?
What the fuck? Why is that crazy? What the fuck? I don't understand.
I don't
JT is
either.
JT crazy? His name's JT. Would you shake your head like that for him? What the fuck?
So it's somebody we know.
It's
DJ.
what the programmer, dude. This is the guy that that built my program. He does my program. My tech.
I've seen Bill call him. I don't know.
High
much
Dollar
about him.
Entertainment. He's
Yeah.
part of the. He's my guy.
The guy with the beard.
Got a beard, yeah. Big guy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He does my program with me. He's at every Strongest Badge. He's
Yeah. Okay. Right. That's
He's the
okay.
man.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him since Strongest Bats.
No,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
He's one of my high dollar guys.
Okay. Cool. Young Jamie, I love it. Every
Yeah.
podcast has a Jamie on. Right on.
High dollar's been since 1999, man. Long time.
Shit, yeah, dude.
Just done a lot of different shit.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But it's there. It's registered, documented for that long. So.
See, I think there's like the certain type of mindset with people where it's like they're just about all obscure things. Bill with the fish fighting, the
Fish Fest is the shit.
UFC, the
Like
arm wrestling and all that. Like I've always loved stuff like that. So like strongman, like I really, and this sounds so weird.
Love
the cheese
strongman.
rolling down
Love
the
it.
hill, watching that on ESPN, I get insane about it. I'm like I can't. I'm betting on who's going to get this. Like I love that stuff.
Yeah.
So all the obscure, stupid sports.
That's how I
always
used to
been about
watch
it.
arm wrestling, the Yukon Jack
yeah.
in the 90s.
Catch it on accident.
I would catch it on ABC or something and be like, whoa, what's that? I was like, oh, shit. One time a year it would be on TV.
Yeah.
I wish.
Uh-huh.
I wish I'd ever found that.
You never did? You never watched that?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's
Was that on cable or something? Because
No, ABC. ABC would randomly have the Wild World
I
of
mean, like
Sports.
so I
ABC.
was like over the top, obviously.
Yeah.
As a kid.
Yeah.
When it came out, I knew that
Yeah.
that movie.
Yeah.
Didn't see real arm wrestling happen right? Until I saw this, until I got into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See,
Had I, dude, I'm telling you, I would have fucking found it. I would have been throwing events as soon as I found that team. If I'd have found a team, the team with like Brewski's was throwing them in 01.
right?
I broke my arm in 02.
I know. It's
Right?
great,
Like
yeah.
I would have got into. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing,
Right.
but I would have got into it back then.
I didn't know about it back. I didn't.
That might have stopped me from fucking my whole 20s up.
messing
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasted a decade and a half of my, no, probably did.
What?
Wasted a decade and a half of your life.
Oh, partying. I wasted five solid years.
Yeah, I'm saying 15, dude. I party.
I
like to
slowed
party,
down.
dude.
I slowed down pretty hard when I was 24, 25.
Oh yeah, no, dude. I just picked it up a little more, man.
Oh shit.
That's
No,
prime time. What are you talking about, man?
I slowed down, dude. We go to the bar 3 or 4 nights a week
Oh yeah.
and drink every night.
It was more my
The
house
other
than the
nights
bar,
we're at
but
home.
I wasn't. We'd go out, but I was more of a home.
Oh, there was tons of party houses. Every night there'd be some, back with the flip phones, text everybody.
Oh, Motorola Razr.
Oh fuck yeah,
dude, I had a 4-bedroom house in Lime down the street, like that. I always had different
Ooh,
roommates.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it was.
Oh, you had your own little castle, basically.
And I had like 3 different houses scattered down my block that always had problems. Right? So it was like there was always cops around, but it was never me. Right? So it was like they weren't paying no attention to me.
Nice.
And it was constant, just always. From like, dude, that goes back further than that. I had an apartment, 1999? 899, 2000 range. Down in the city, right next to a bar. I was getting in with a fake ID. Like, it was in a corner where the guy it was a 4-family flat, but the guy underneath me worked different shift, but his bedroom was back here. We're partying out here, kind of. The guy over here is always gone. This guy can't hear me. I just got away with shit. And it was next to a fucking bar on the other corner, so there were cars everywhere all the time and people outside. There was no reason. You know what I mean? I got away with shit. Dude, we party every weekend for 3 fucking years.
What was your youngest time in a bar? How old were you when you first went? First time?
Are we supposed to remember that?
I mean, my dad was in bars all the time, so
yeah.
every time I would see him, I was in a bar.
Shit.
Wait, I don't know where you're going with
How
that
about
one.
Drinking.
Oh, drinking.
How old were you when you had your first drink?
Oh, and in a bar? Getting it illegal? That's
Yeah.
interesting. That's an interesting question.
Yeah, like 19.
I know I was way younger than 21.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, yeah, because I had a beard.
You look old.
Yeah.
I had a buddy.
No
this
problem.
was when we had the old licenses with the sticker on the back.
Yeah.
And like where you could chalk them.
So much easier to fake those old
You know what I'm
fuckers,
talking
dude.
about?
I'm not a Missouri guy, so I have no clue what you're
Yeah,
talking
so it was like more like paper. They're not like cards now. It was a thinner card type thing, and it was just like printed. It had a weird coating, and then a sticker on the back. And you could like actually chalk the number and then pencil over it to kind of get it. Well, my buddy actually was printing them on a computer. The printers were getting kind of good, and we found this like weird coating. It was like it wasn't the same coating as what was on it, but it was close, right? Not even close really, but I guess good enough. But if you put it behind the plastic, it was legit. Like everything was pretty good. We just reprinted, made our own IDs, right? And that shit would work, and I would get it like at Schnucks. It worked all the time, and like some gas stations, especially like the Amicos, where they'd have to start putting the glass up because you just put it through the glass.
Mm-hmm.
But even at Schnucks, I remember having me take it out one time. And I'm like, yeah, sure. She's still, and for some reason, dude, the sticker would always win it. Like they turn it over, like, oh, that's the easiest thing out of everything to fake was the sticker. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking sticker.
Right.
Like with the ID, like it's like a totally different coating. She's like, all right. And then once you get that right clerk, then you're just coming in on Friday nights when I get paid looking for that right person, right? It's like, oh, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, they don't even card you no more.
Yeah, you just get good. But I would say that I probably had that 18, 19, and I would say going to the bar and actually using it would have been Potomac when I moved into that place, and I was 19. So, and that's when I got into that. I knew the one bartender. So then it was like, or if she's in there, we're good. The others, maybe, I don't know. You know, and I would be able to start bringing people in. And then it was like, oh, it got pretty cool. If they were old enough, I could get them in. And then I'd just still be partying at the house, and I'd come back and the party would be just going. It was pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, 19. For sure. I didn't have an ID before. There would have been no. Well, no, I used that ID at the Haven, too. There was a place called the Haven on Gravois. They used to serve. Dude, there was 14-year-olds.
17.
17?
And my little shitty hometown, the bars wanted the business, so they would serve. There was this little bar called Friends. I remember going in there.
This one was Friendly's. That's funny.
17. I'm like scared. I didn't want to order anything. Like so I started with, I'm just gonna drink their beer that they bought. The older people I was with. Nobody gave a fuck. They're like, dude, you see that little 13-year-old girl over there drinking, dude, you're good. Like they're not worried about getting busted. They're like, okay, so start, dude. In 6 months, I'm walking in there and kicking my feet up like I'm at Cheers.
Yeah.
And
just sliding the fucking
beer down. Dude, hey Andrew, you want your same seat? Bud Light, you ready? And 6 months later, the place burned to the ground because they got busted so many fucking times. It was terrible. It turned into a Subway, but yeah, 17. Maybe I was 18. Money, I don't really. They didn't care, dude. They made a bunch of money, I'm sure.
Yeah.
They burned it down. All the bars back home, dude. You could walk in there with my ID and they wouldn't even look. I mean, they'd just be like, "Look at the date. All right, go ahead, spend some money."
Like, no bar in my area.
You're gonna spend money, right?
ID'd,
Okay, get in there.
Like, it was just weird. I didn't really get ID'd until I started going to college and then going to, like, the Alton bars, and that was just to get in. And like even then, like I never had to show ID for like buying beer or at like a gas station or anything like that. They just kind of let it go.
I remember celebrating my 21st birthday in that bar that I've been going to for like 2 years. And then with the bartender that I've been the whole time. And it's like, oh, it's my birthday today. She's like, really? Happy birthday. Yeah, how old? I'm like, 21. And she was like, and I was like, I don't know, man.
What are you going to do now?
Yep. Dude, I remember very similar things happening. People would go into bars for years underage, and then
it was fucking phenomenal, man.
And people being like, "Are you serious? You've been coming here all these years?" Not to me, it didn't happen to me, but
yeah, it was funny.
I saw it happen to a couple people. But Pat, you've never been a drinker?
Not heavy at all.
Okay,
not crazy heavy by any means. I've done some stupid stuff being drunk, but that's just occasionally random.
Yeah, we all do that.
So bad too.
What?
Alcohol. Alcohol is just bad.
Yeah.
Is what it's all. Matt Ellis making an appearance.
Oh, hey, Matt
Ellis.
He says he wasn't even in high school in '99. That's fucked up.
Oh, I wasn't in high school in '99 either. I was in elementary, the lowest of elementary school. I may have just started school in '97.
Graduated '97.
You graduated in
kindergarten.
Crazy to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in 7th grade. Yeah.
Damn, I'm old as shit.
No.
I don't like it.
Dude, no, you're not.
So
43, right? That's not fucking old. I'm not going to be old when I'm 43.
Tell that to my fucking knees, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
I had a bad day a couple days ago.
I'm about to let this go out.
I built this poker table. I think it might have just been after effects from that because I was up and down, like stapling and all shit. But it was like on the top of my knees, dude. It was so fucking bad.
Stuart Hyatt.
What's up,
Stu?
dude?
Hey, Stuart.
My man. Coming the strongest badge. Got a big match.
Case race, yeah. Yeah, Matt, I couldn't drink a case when I was younger, but I could drink 18. I could drink 18. Not a case. I'd be throwing it.
So
I'm talking about fast, obviously over a day.
So we used to do the High Dollar Challenge, one of the things I used to do, which is very similar to Power Hour. I'm sure you've heard of. A shot of beer every minute for an hour. Except we did a double shot every beer.
Yeah, I played some.
Because Power Hour we called the girls High Dollar Challenge. That was the girls version. Power Hour, right? Because it's 10 beers in an hour is what it is with a double shot. Right? So the first time we tried it, it was a shot every 30 seconds to double it, right? I did it with my buddy Chris, and we did it every 30 seconds, right? This dude puked after a beer and a half.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking. I don't think I could have done 10
And
in
I
an
quit.
hour.
I don't know if I did it.
Yeah, I don't
But then
think
we
so.
changed it to a double shot every minute because now it was you had at least a minute to relax, right?
It's the foam. It's the
yeah.
fuck.
It's not the beer.
It's not the beer. It's not the alcohol content.
No,
That's not the problem.
it's the
It's the amount and the foam.
the foam.
It's the
It's
foam.
the constant, right? That's where that one shot every time was it.
It lets it dissipate. You can burp a couple fucking times.
But we did it all the
Yeah.
time because it was just it was an event.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And I did that shit one time, right? Finished the fucking $100 challenge, and then party, right?
Yeah.
But I fucking stayed up that night partying and did that motherfucking shit again the next night.
No, wait. You did 2 nights in a row without. Ooh, dude.
But
don't think I've ever done
Puke and
that.
rally?
I don't think I've ever done that.
yeah, dude, it was bad.
honestly.
I only remember to the 40th shot. That was the last one I remember, and then I woke up with a sock on. One sock.
He was barefoot whenever he started.
I know. One sock and I was barefoot.
Just one sock, dude.
Where that song came from, he has no clue.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, but it
Dude,
was
what
I had to
the
get up to
fuck?
be like, hey. I go, did I finish it? Did I finish? You know, and they were like, yeah, you finished and shit, you know? No shit.
Holy shit.
Don't you have a NASCAR story where you got like blackout drunk?
Yeah, I went to the Indy 500, 1999.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Prime years right there.
could have been.
Jeff
yeah,
Gordon, Earnhardt, like.
In the Indy 500?
Not Indy.
Oh, you said Indy.
He said NASCAR, but I went to Indy.
I went to Daytona in my head.
Yeah, but it was Indy.
500, yeah. Okay, still good times, late 90s, yeah. Yeah, Bobby Rahal, Michael Andretti.
Couldn't have told you who, but we went up
Yeah.
there, had like a house. There's a bunch. You been up there before? Have you done that shit?
No.
Dude, there's like just fields of shit where they're like camping out. Like it's
Yeah.
like Mardi Gras
Oh,
kind
I've
of,
seen
right? Like,
footage. Yeah.
there's a lot of shit going on.
Oh, yeah. Le Mans
So-
is like that, too. They
and
camp.
I'm partying. I think I was like 19, 20,
Oh,
right?
nice,
You know,
nice,
we were
nice.
young. I go down there with
Yeah.
like a 30 pack or whatever they were selling,
Yeah.
Budweiser. And we get down there, stay at this place. I might have drank like 6 beers that night, crash out, get up in the morning. I'm drinking from like 6 in the morning, right? Then we're just partying, right? And then there's like, we're just fucking partying. And it's like 12, like noonish, you know? And I go to get a cooler and I'll get down, I'm like, out of beer. And I'm start bitching at motherfuckers that, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck's drinking beer? I'm out of it. I need to, you know, this and that. And they're like, nobody's drinking the shit, man. You know, we got this and that. It's like, who really is drinking the shit? They got their shit. I'm just fucking drank all that beer, so I'm drunk as fuck, right? And when you get drunk and then you're like, I didn't drink all that, you know? Dude, and it's like getting so bad and it's like, fuck this, and I just leave, and then I cross the street and there's like shit everywhere, right? I end up running into this truck. It's like it's an Illini. It's like a box truck type thing, but it's all connected where it's one thing, like a van. But they had like a tapper coming out the side and they just put a table on it. They had the keg inside.
Oh, yeah.
And so they had the beer on
Yeah, I've
tap.
seen
Was
that.
lying, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like filling up. I had a yard and I was just filling up this yard. They were letting me drink. So then I was hanging out with them because I was like, fuck these guys. So I ended up partying out there from like, dude, the whole day, night, like this whole thing. I'm drinking from 12 to the other 12. Like I finally go strumbling back in, you know, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning over there and crash out in the tent because we got like a tent in the backyard of this place we're staying. And, you know, wake up at like 6 o'clock, like trying to unzip the tent because I'm like blowing chunks out the thing, right? I'm like, fuck this shit. And I continue to like just throw up for like every 20 minutes. The whole fucking time, dude. Like I didn't stop till like 1:30 in the afternoon. They were leaving at like 9:30, and I
don't miss that shit.
I had to be like,
don't
dude, you
miss
got to
it
go.
at all.
I can't go. Like you'll have to pull over on the way. Like I wish I could. I'm trying. I was drinking water. I was doing everything I could. And I couldn't stop. You know?
I've been there and never again.
I still
I'm
got
like,
the
I'm
ticket
done, I'm
untorn.
done.
Never went. Never made it. Right where we were sitting. First fucking lap, motherfuckers. A whole pile up right there.
Oh, the whole point of going.
Oh no! The race was like,
No, I mean, they still goes, but I mean, that's to see that shit.
Oh,
Like, what the
shit.
fuck? Come on, man.
right?
Yeah.
I'm watching this shit on TV from the fucking house, and then like going back and forth from the couch to the bathroom. And then their tap water sucks shit. It was like coming out of a well or something out there in Indianapolis and the shit. And all they had was Mountain Dew. So it was either Mountain Dew or fucking this water I'm drinking. I was shit. I didn't want no more Mountain Dew, and I'm puking. I'm like, God damn it, the water sucked. And it was horrible.
That sounds miserable.
Fucking horrible, man. Alcohol's so bad.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
miss
such an
I don't miss
asshole.
that shit, man. It
If I'd have
is.
just
It's-
been normal, I could have had a good time. But no, I gotta like take everything to the extreme, you know.
So you did you ever learn when to stop? I mean, obviously you did. You're not
No.
going to get that way tonight.
Yeah.
But did it take you a while?
Yeah, it took till like mid-20s really, when mid to late 20s, when like I started losing some time. Right? There would be like
time skips.
Well, just like I would, like, things would happen that I don't remember happen. You know, people tell you story. Oh, you were doing this and that. Like I don't remember that shit. It was never anything like it sounded like shit I would do. Like it was nothing that I would have denied, or you know what I mean. But it was always
There's several fat chicks involved.
3 hours of blackout. And you were
yeah, a
doing
couple
stuff.
times, yeah, where it was like,
And then
and then
I've
it
been
got
there,
to
yeah,
like,
for
well,
sure,
this
for sure.
is that started freaking me out, right? Because even though
Wake up and really don't know what happened,
Yeah.
and a lot happened.
yeah.
Like not one little thing.
No,
for 5
that's
minutes.
the good thing.
Hours.
Is that it always seemed like the stories were
Hours.
like how I would be if I was
Yeah.
drunk.
Sober.
Yeah. It's
No,
Just regular drunk.
just drunk. Though.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not
yeah.
like you. Oh, Andrew, you killed somebody last night, right? Or something.
Yeah, or I was just saying
crazy
crazy
as
shit.
fuck.
Like, yeah, no,
Yeah, no.
just
no.
normal shit that I'd be doing.
But you
it
don't
was like,
remember.
But I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't
And then
remember.
I was
that.
like, all right, if I'm losing an hour, 2 hours, I gotta slow it the fuck down.
Yeah, because then what's the point?
Yeah.
And you feel that much more sick.
Mhm.
So it's like, wait a minute. No, we're not going to chug every beer in
Yeah.
the house until we all die.
I had to slow down.
Let's play a little game or
But
something.
then it was hard going out.
Or
if
watch
I-
some, bet the. Well, okay, we're going to take a shot every time the guys go to the ground and pound. Boom. Little fun shit instead of.
It was hard to go to the bar. If I went to the bar, I still had to get a beer or something. That was tough to break. It got a long time before I could go to a bar and actually not get a drink. Because, like, I could not drink as much at home, but if I went out to the bar, it'd be like, all right, I walk into a bar. It's like, all right, well, I'll go get a beer and I'll be back. Like,
Yeah. That would
it's
be
like the
my.
environment, right?
It would be my first motion too.
Yeah, so it was
Even
a
now,
long time
probably,
to that.
like,
So I used to play
what-
poker, these like poker leagues that would it was called like nationwide poker, and it would
Yeah.
go into the different bars, and you just
Oh, dude,
gather
I used
points
to.
and
I
shit.
used to do shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I had to drink.
Oh yeah, man.
I mean, that's about the time that
Oh,
I
yeah.
stopped,
You
so
gotta
it would have
drink when
been
you're
like
playing cards.
late 20s, but it
Got
got
to.
to where I could finally like, okay, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
And then yeah, not that I haven't drank too much since then. There's been times, but at this point now, it's
Peanut
never
butter shots are the
worth
killer.
it. Yeah. But I've had times where I've drank enough that like I'm wanting to throw up in the morning. Feel it. But it's usually from not eating or not drinking enough.
The water. Drinking water is something that I've mastered over the years.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
glass
to
of
pace
water.
yourself.
Oh, just a glass of water at night and a glass of water in the
Well,
morning. You're good.
I've got at first. It started with I got to make sure I chug a bottle before I pass out.
Yeah.
Then it's morphed into now I drink a bottle every hour while I'm drinking and then chug.
Yeah.
I mean, you just
In between?
So, yep.
That's
You
great.
feel so much better during
Because that's the biggest
the
thing. is
morning
the
after.
dehydration.
I have like no hangover as long as I keep
feel
that.
pretty good.
A couple of aspirin won't hurt. Maybe pop a couple of those too.
I'll take aspirin.
I don't usually, but sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It
I don't
helps
know
with
when
it helps with the hangover.
Does it?
For me?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Drunk driver. Everybody to finish it. Dude, yeah, JT. I played the same games. Yeah. Oh, dude, this guy knew you. Same weekend we lost Bill. The programmer knew you back then. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, he might have been there.
Yeah.
No.
That's
no,
crazy. I was
my
going
buddy
to,
Johnny was and Vinny.
It's crazy. I was going to Mardi Gras back when you had that, dude. We may have bumped into each other.
Let's see, 2000. What is that poster out there? 12 or 13?
Oh, for your Mardi Gras poster?
Yeah. I would say it was probably from 2008. Or the first one was 2009.
Okay, let me see. How old was I in 2009?
17.
2009, 23. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's very possible. 23. I was partying hard then.
29? No way. Had to be earlier than nothing. I swear the shirt said 2009. I think they did.
23,
9,
24.
10, 11,
I mean, that's when I turned 24, but
6. Seemed right. Maybe it was 7.
well, that would have been even closer when I was going crazy.
I think it was 2009, man. I remember the shirt. I did
Yeah.
this sweatshirt.
I was
when had
partying
my
hard
aunt
then.
draw it.
Real
It was
hard.
2009.
I very well may have went that year. I probably only went 3 times.
We were only in the truck then. It wasn't until like 2011 or 12 that
You got the lot.
Yeah.
See, I'd quit by then. I mean, not quit, but I wasn't going to Mardi Gras.
yeah, you would have probably seen that
More
lot
just
for
local
sure, man.
bars. What?
You would have probably seen the lot for sure if you were actually partying it because we were dead central red zone. Like it was 7th and Geyer.
12, 11 years ago, I would have been 26.
But I mean, you would have
You
would have known.
I probably wasn't
You
going
would
to
have
Mardi
remembered
Gras
that
then.
shit. You would have seen it because
Yeah. I probably
basically
quit
there's
going
like a
by then.
red zone where you can't park your car, and then there's a yellow zone on the outside of it where you could still park, but people walk in this whole area. But that red zone's where the party's at, where it's all cleared out, where they got all the shit, and we were like, got the dead center. Fucking amazing. They didn't expect. Pick those off streets.
Yeah.
Because we came in there with like a 24-foot truck the one time, and they
You-
were like, what the fuck is going on, you know? We should have just kept it easy.
Yep.
Always how they go to the extreme.
Everybody gets a little greedy. Hey, we made $2,800.
No,
you
man,
think
that's
we
the
could
thing.
double it, and make $5,600?
But that's the thing, man. You didn't like double your money, right? With the double the people, we put more into it.
Yeah.
We did cooler shit.
You would have made more money keeping it small, but it would have been as cool.
I don't know. We did all right. We used to do all right. It was worth it. But I mean, dude, we gave so much. Like so, the last year, right? You're talking $60. That's what it cost. You buy a bracelet for $60 in a vein.
It must be good to charge that. And you sold a lot of them shits, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, do you think that's a lot? Is that what you're saying?
No. I don't think it's a lot because I know
It
what
costs
you.
$15 to get a beer down there.
I know what you offered.
But I mean, even for a Mardi Gras, it costs $15
Okay,
to get a beer.
but go to a
right?
bar and have them tell you, give me $60. People just going to do it. But you offered unlimited drinking and shit.
Yeah, so you get a bracelet, right, in
Yeah.
advance, and then that's it. So now you got the bracelet. When you come down there, you can get in, right? Because I got a fenced-off lot. It's 13,000 square foot. Okay, and I got security at the front taking. You got a bracelet, you can get in. If you don't, you don't.
Right.
So there's a big ass tent. I got a fucking 30 by. It was like 30 by 30 by 60. I don't know, huge ass fucking tent. The big one, whatever the big one is. Maybe it's 40 by 60. Oh, what is that? 1,200? Yeah, probably. Fucking big. By 60. 30 by 30. I don't fucking. Big ass tent.
Yeah.
Not heated, but tented where you could close it off from the wind, right? I had a DJ inside the tent. We had like 10 Johnny on the spots. I had a bar. So the bar with fucking, I had a keg trailer that parked out, so we had 6 different kinds of beer, or 6 different keg. Yeah, no, 6 different kinds of beer. And then I had 6 different mixed drink coolers. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So six of them, all different colors, different flavors. And they were just like coolered out mixed drinks. A ton of them. We did shots. So I had chicks walking around with like just shots, like top shelf shots,
Mm.
where you get regular shot tubes, and then we had atomic cherries. You know, we had Jello shots. I did like 7,000 Jello shots the last year. Atomic cherries were available when you came in. You got a pair of sunglasses, said Party Girl on the fucking side. I had a Art Monster tattoo, one of the best art tattoo artists in St. Louis, doing face paintings. Those were free. You know, that all came with it. If
No
you had the
way.
thing. Yeah, just in there fucking doing people's
Just
fucking
doing faces.
yeah, just fucking
You wanna
like
be a
it's like
Kit Kat
airbrush shit, right? They had it.
Yeah, yeah.
But then
that's really
later,
cool.
if you go look
some
at like,
Six Flags shit, like.
but if you
know,
look at Mardi Gras pictures, like through RFT or something like that, that covered that
Yeah.
shit back in those years,
yeah.
you'll see that shit all night. You'll see people with
the
all-
Mike Tyson little shit.
Yeah.
just these little dots and little stencils that he had, because they'll be like, holy shit, they were at that
Little
party.
butterfly
that
going
party.
on, right?
right?
That's cool.
But yeah, you had bartenders and shit serving all that shit, right? So you never had to really wait for a drink. There was always had a bathroom. There was a grill guy out there grilling. So we had hot dogs, hamburgers, and bratwurst. So it was all you can eat, all you can drink. Everything was included once you got in that motherfucker. With
Dude,
the
that's
DJ,
so
everything.
important.
Bags out the back, right? I had two of my own cops. So I had two captains of the city, which outranked the fucking their cops. So when the cops come in and try to, hey, we need to check this out. Like, yeah, hold on. You know what I mean? And they would go talk to the cop. Oh, okay. You got, yeah. Private.
No way.
Yeah. So it was like, and then I had security, but we were all attached by.
I'd have paid
you know.
100 for that.
It was worth it,
I
for
would've-
sure.
yeah.
That's what I mean. But at 100, I could offer more. We weren't like, that's what I mean. That's what, I'm never.
Dude, 100.
Dude, it's the same thing with
but-
Strongest Badge, I swear,
but
dude.
when
Like,
I was
it might be big, but dude, I put everything back into that shit. Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
When I was 24, I don't know if I'd have blown 100. Probably still would have. 60 for
It'd
sure.
be worth it. And the bigger
60
thing about
for
it is,
sure.
right, because Monster 10, you could do 100.
Bathrooms and food.
Monster 10, you could do 100, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing, dude. You could just leave. You can't leave a Monster, right? Because they're worried about you sharing shit.
Yeah.
No, dude, you
yeah.
go refill. You want to go hang out with your people out there and they don't have it. You could just stop off and use the bathroom and refill and go party on the street.
You
I don't
go
care
in
if you
and
take.
out,
I don't
you
give a
go in and
fuck.
out.
I don't give a fuck as long as you had a bracelet. You do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck you want. If somebody wanted to pass off a couple, dude, I ain't worried about that. If I'd have caught that shit, I would have. But I mean, dude, I ain't.
Right.
How much trouble is that? I mean, really, how much you gonna lose doing that shit?
Not much.
The people are gonna be like, dude, just buy a bracelet,
Yeah.
you know. But I can't sell it down there, dude. That was the thing. You couldn't sell them, so you'd sell them in advance. So that's where the people would get fucked. Like, you got to buy it in advance, homie.
What's it?
They thought they were getting screwed.
What kind of bracelet? Because that
It would say high dollar on it and shit.
was it like our rubber
Shit.
team bracelets?
Remind me, when we take a break. If we take a break, I'll pull one. I bet I still got them probably. But yeah, no, like a sticker. You know, when they pull them off and they stick. But it had-
Paper.
yeah,
Paper.
Rips your
They were
arm hair
they were
off.
paper, yeah.
They were paper. Okay.
But they had like a hologram on it with printed Party Gras, high dollar entertainment. And all that
That's
shit.
good. You can't get those on and off
No, not if. Well,
if they put it on real loose. But I'm thinking you can't get that over your hand.
yeah, but then where are they gonna go? And
do you
pass it
mean?
back. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean,
No, they couldn't. Like, yeah, that'd be hard. It would be
It
hard.
tears. Yeah.
It would tear. Right.
yeah,
So that's good.
I'm sure people try this shit.
And they probably tore that shit too.
Yeah, but
Like,
I mean,
hey,
if
need
it's
a new one.
loose, you know, like, but you got, like I said, I got security. I got all this shit. I mean, we had it pretty tight.
Yeah.
We knew most of the people.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the year
How
before,
many did you sell?
the biggest year was 850, but it was too big, dude. We cut it back. We were going for 1,000, and dude, it was just too much. It was too much. Like, dude, got out of hand. We had to shut down early because there was fights breaking out and shit. It was too public. Like, I felt like I knew like 10% of the people, right? But we cut it back to 500 because that's like the prime number.
Mm.
And then I knew everybody. It seemed like I knew everybody.
Okay.
Everything's calm. Like, it was, the last one was perfect. I swear, you didn't even have to wait for a drink. You just walk up to the table and get it at all times. 500 people. And it was just, you never had to wait. Because I had it overstaffed. Like, I had it, at that point, I had the whole lot locked down. I knew exactly, like, how to run everything. I had fence people that come out. We had 8-foot fences in the back because we had people jumping all the time. I would set Daryl out, my buddy Daryl. I would set, he just reads. That's all he does. He don't drink. So he would just sit back in the corner because I had somebody in the back just to watch to make sure people weren't jumping. That way I didn't have to waste a security guy back there. He would just sit in the corner, read, and make sure that was covered. And I had like 6 security, 2 cops. And
Wow.
all the rest of the shit was all included, man. With the fit it in, I used to have a trailer dropped off
That's
here. That's
legit,
shit.
like a fucking.
Yeah, it was a lot, dude. It was like $35,000 party the last time, I think.
Nice.
Somewhere around there.
That's awesome.
And then maybe we probably made like $3-4 grand a piece. So maybe
Okay.
like 7-8 grand.
2 of you?
Pretty much split it with me and my buddy.
You and your buddy? Nice.
I did most of the planning, but he had a lot of connections and shit. And then when it came down to it, helped me out with a lot of shit. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was good. It worked out pretty fucking sweet for a while. I mean, but yeah, it wasn't about making a bunch of money. It was like
No, but yeah,
it
fun.
was like yeah, and kind of just Mardi Gras Inc. ran that shit. They kicked us off the lot once we had the truck. Like, we're just trying to hang out. It's fucking our insurance. Go rent one of them lots and put your shit on. You're fine. Okay.
This one, the idea.
Yeah, but they didn't think I was gonna get that one. That one, they were selling this weird lot, and I called about it, and I talked to the realtor, and they were just like, "Well, man, he's trying to sell. I'll just give you the number to the guy that owns it. We'll see if he wants to do something short term." And he was like an old lawyer guy, and he was like, "Yeah, we'll put it on there." And I was renting it for like $1,200.
How many years?
3 years we had it. Or they built a Subway. It's where Subway is down to.
Damn Subway.
Fuckers.
After they burnt your place down, they took over, and then now they got his place.
Gerald Fogel.
Yeah, man.
Goofballs. Ethan Lastoria is in the house. Oh, baby.
So
we miss you already.
Yeah, Ethan.
Strongest badge ever heard of her.
Oh, yeah, you better. Strongest bad's going to be the shit. I'm telling you, I'm going to do what I can to make it,
I like your lineup.
Make it the best thing you've seen.
Tevis and Hyatt, I'm waiting for that. That's exciting.
Yeah, let's.
yeah.
You want to talk about that one? Are we talk about to Pat about anything else?
Pat, what's up?
What do you want to talk about, Pat?
What's on? He wants to talk about Tevis Hyatt.
I do like the idea of Tevis Hyatt.
Let's do it. What tournament is that?
Mine.
Strongest badge.
Oh yeah,
You don't know because
right.
he ain't coming. He ain't part of the cool crowd.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't know if they were gonna pull before that.
No,
You know,
that's
different
a
hand. You know?
fucking
that's
better to
Hyatt
have-
and Gromov at Monster Factory.
Oh yeah, right.
So I keep
Gotcha.
making that mistake too, and like, oh no, Tevis is here. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. And Kevin Palco and Jake Houston.
Yeah, man, that's a good match.
Anyone
I
against
think
Kevin
people
Palco
forget
right now.
about Jake Houston, man.
Yeah, oh, he's good.
Well, he's actually
Yeah.
going to be billing at East vs. West qualifier tomorrow, I believe, against Cameron.
Yeah, so is Bo.
Yeah, he's back to
Bo and
Cameron
Quinlan
Williamson.
Mendez.
Bo Edgar.
No, Bo Olson.
Olson, that's right.
It's
Yeah,
Quinlan
Olson.
Mendez. Hopefully, they
Quinlan Mendez, right?
Got, yeah, hopefully
right.
we got a little bit
I thought you
bigger
said,
name than.
I thought you said Quentin. I thought
No.
that.
Quinlan.
Okay.
And then he's got Matt Craig on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Which should, I don't know. I think Quinlan gets that one. But if Craig's good lefty, man. It's legit. But I think Quinlan's
I don't really know him.
probably going to take it.
Quinlan's bites off big.
Bo's going to smash him, though.
Yeah, right
I
here.
mean, I think that's a mismatch.
Well, what happened was Quinlan was supposed to be pulling somebody else, and the dude fell out of the match. I don't remember who it was.
Uh-huh.
And he just kind of wanted the match. And then that shit happened with Michael Todd losing the match. Natalia needing to pay the $1,000
to Bo. Yeah.
for the first person to pin Michael Todd. And then Bo said he'd just take the fucking match. So that's how that happened.
Oh, okay.
Bo probably had 20, 25 pounds on him.
Right.
He's
Yeah, he's got some
He's
weight
ready,
on him,
man.
and Bo's super strong, man.
Matt
super
just said it
strong.
too.
Just a ridiculously good arm wrestler.
Yeah.
It's not even going to be nothing like the last one. It's going to fucking completely top it. If you made the early weigh-ins, it's actually at the hotel that the early weigh-ins were at. So if you saw that, because a lot of people just went to the venue and that was just a fucking bar. This hotel is fucking beautiful. Like, it's like high-class shit.
Ethan, you gonna come back?
No.
I mean, like, to visit? Like for the tournament or something? That's
When I was talking to him,
Tampa's all the way down.
I need to get the Florida guys, man. I'm hoping it's still we get Brent Artem going on. I'm trying to make that one.
Yeah.
If not, I'd really like Brent Robbie, but I'm not sure Brent's hot on it. What's Artem?
Oh, yeah? Cool. What do you think about Artem versus Pablo?
Yeah.
About
that. Okay, so same reaction.
You think Pablo's way too big and strong?
Yeah, I think that's Pablo all day.
Yeah.
Unless he's like got a match right before it, or like he had just pulled left or something. Like when's the match with Ron Bath?
Oh,
he's got that match.
He does have that same match that
same day.
Same
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
So is Artem first or second?
So how Michael's got it laid out. I guess Artem is the second one. Yeah. So Ron Bath would be the first one.
I mean, that sucks.
I actually don't even see Ron Bath on his flyer.
So that gives him a shot at it, man.
The chance is there.
I just don't think so.
Yeah. I still take Pablo.
I was real excited to hear about Richard Lupke's coming back, but then he slipped the disc in his back or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was going to be him versus Chance, but that got canceled. Yeah.
That's
because we've had a lot of people coming back, including like RVJ, Sam Harris,
Voda maybe. Voda's been training
for money.
And I'm not saying
fucking fade out.
I mean, yeah, we'll
Tim
see.
Breslin will embarrass him again, and he'll fucking fade out. That's exactly what happened.
Maybe. There was somebody else too. Arson
Liliev.
Yeah, he's been training again apparently.
Even Babayev looked good for like 2 rounds against Paul Lynn, and then he pops. I guess he popped his pec.
He looked good.
I don't know what injury happened, but he ended up injuring himself.
Yeah, he.
I don't know if it was shoulder or if it's pec.
Somewhere up in here, I think.
Yeah. But I mean, Rustum looked so good against him, and then all of a sudden, just nope.
Yeah, it was over quick. Yeah, I agree, Matt. At 220, Arson would be he'd be one of the guys again. I'm sure he could get right back there.
Dennis is back. Dennis gets to face. Wait, no, I'm thinking wrong. I just heard talk about Dennis and Devin.
Yeah, they're gonna pull. It's just a question of when.
What's next for you?
What's next for me?
Yep.
Well, I'll be in Fort Wayne, Indiana, tomorrow.
Cobra Classic.
Yeah, I'll be taking.
That's awesome, dude.
Avola and Thomas with me, and they're excited. Talk about the young up and comers and on the team. Like, they're 2 of my favorite. I mean, Mirzad's in there too. So, but like, just watching those guys pull, it's just so like, it's awesome because you're actually seeing something. I've seen them as clay, and now they're actually getting molded into something that's like, oh, these guys are legit. Like they aren't the nobodies that they were at one point in time. They're on the rankings. They're on the main stage, and I want to give them every opportunity they can. So if I'm going, I'll pay for gas, whatever. I don't care. Like if I'm going already, might as well come along with me, get the exposure. Cool. But I get the impression that this East versus West qualifier might not be that big. The California one wasn't that big.
It's lost its luster, man. Everybody's blitzing it out, and it's like there's subpar events half the time.
The Canadian one, Handlin, got first place left hand and second place right hand.
That one looked big.
It was only. I thought he said it was only like 100.
Oh, looked like it was big.
I don't know. I didn't see any numbers for that.
But
I didn't even know they had one in California.
No, yeah, they had one in California.
I think people are trying to play off the name.
Yeah,
they just think they got the name, and then people are just going to show up. It's like WAL. Oh, if I use a WAL poster, maybe I can.
Who's the promoter in the California tournament? Who's doing that?
Probably Bill Collins, I would assume. He's California.
Yeah.
They only got 100 people.
Oh, the California one I heard was small, but it wasn't Bill Collins. It was what's his face's dad, Kyle Depew, his dad. What's his
Dave
face?
Depew.
It was at Grinder Gym. I know that.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I've heard the
They
name.
got. I don't know, but they got a lot of shit going on in California.
Yeah, I guess
And there's
so.
a lot of different ones because it's so big.
Yeah, I would just think that there'd be a lot of damn arm wrestlers out there.
Yeah, there is.
Dude,
but I
watching
just
Larry
don't know.
Wheels out there right now.
They don't come this way,
Yeah.
really. I mean, Caleb Velasco's supposed to be coming, so
Yeah, Caleb will be at Strongest Badge.
I don't know if anybody will come with him, but
Maybe.
Yeah, he's all over.
it'd be cool.
I was in
I'd
Tennessee.
put Tom Nelson on the card.
What's that?
Got somebody for Tom Nelson, Mikey Vola.
There you go.
Oh,
That'd be-
yeah?
I think Tom Nelson's left hand might be
Right hand.
Mike. Oh, right hand. There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael Vola got that one for sure.
Oh yeah.
But
sure.
even left hand, I'd put him. I see it.
Yeah. I mean,
What's Tom? 220, 230?
220, I think.
Yeah, come on, man.
I think.
You think
I
Tom
don't
Nelson
know.
will smash Brent?
Fuck no.
Left-handed? No.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Then why wouldn't you put Mike up and think he could compete?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't think Mike takes Brent left-handed either.
Nope, not
Yeah,
a super
That's
match.
that's the point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, try it out, shit. I'd watch it. Right? Let's go, Big Mike.
No,
Yeah, talk to.
I
yeah,
think
Caleb.
Mike could give him something for sure.
oh, Tom Nelson, lefty?
Yeah, lefty. Why not?
Tom wouldn't take that shit. Big name or something.
Probably. I mean, Tommy been pulling. Mike has.
He's got a match coming up, I think. Tony Tomlinson, maybe, or something.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that, too.
Yeah. I think Mike would kill him right-handed.
I think we
Oh,
got
for
the.
sure. Yeah.
Bad. Big Mike.
Did you get to watch
Big
Tom
Mike be
Nelson
killing.
pull Devin?
Who?
Tom Nelson pulled Devin at one of his seminars.
I don't think
And it was
so.
just like a complete. I mean, everyone that pulls Devin anymore is now just a
My
complete
man
joke.
Aiden in the chat too.
Oh, what's up?
Getting better quick, man.
What else you got?
I was talking about Larry Wheels still in my head because I was talking to Josh Hanlon at Nashville whenever we had the Battle on Broadway, and he had his match with Dustin and
Yeah.
Josh, and me and him are in the gambling mindset at that point in time, and he's like, I bet if Larry Wheels walked in here, only one person in this room beats him. And I was like, fucking half the people in this room beating him. That was the first time I realized how good Larry Wheels was, because Josh was like, no, Tim is the only one beating him. And I was like, ain't no. And then I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe he's got a point.
Yeah.
And then we just got to
He's been
see.
at it a while, man.
Larry, yeah, as he's getting to the point, he's going to get good. He's put enough time and effort that it's going to happen.
He was always training good too. He never
Dude.
put himself in positions to get hurt and shit, man.
I totally
he was going
agree.
slow.
I knew it'd just be a matter of time. He's going to end up being
Mhm.
one of the number one dudes in this country.
Well-
I don't think we're far from it now.
No. Did you just watch
Seriously.
him pull Derek? He babied Derek like nobody's business.
Lefty,
It was both
both
hands.
hands.
Both hands. Oh, it was even worse left-handed.
Of course, yeah.
Like
Larry
in
is
a
left-handed.
match.
It wasn't official. It was just practice pulling.
Practice pulling.
But-
oh, okay.
It's like Derek's like giving him the beans, and he's all over the place. The elbow can't even stay on the pad, trying to hold him back. Larry's
That's
just
awesome.
like
I'm
slow
really
and
not all
controlled.
that. I'm really not all that surprised
Just
to hear
like-
that.
No.
He don't live here though, does he?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
moved to
Larry.
Cali.
Larry moved in L.A.
Yeah,
or
No shit.
South
Yeah,
California.
a couple
yeah.
months ago.
That's
Uh,
he's getting on the arm fighter rankings very soon.
Yeah, he's good.
He won that California tournament, or I think got second place. Or
I think
something?
a year, and he's going to
Second to who?
be.
I'm trying to remember, because that was the East vs West qualifier, but then he did another California tournament before that. And I think the only person he lost to at that was Vrez. Like, I don't know how they even pulled together, but unless
Yeah.
Vrez pulled up
Oh yeah, he pulled all the fucking classes.
as many as he could, yeah.
Mhm.
But that was interesting.
I'd like to see Larry
that.
Wheels and John Brzezinski have a match.
Did you watch their practice together?
When Larry gets just a little bit.
I'm sure John was dead tired. I'm guessing that was what was happening, but when they practiced together, John's like, nope, Larry's 100% legit.
Right-handed?
He's- Yeah. Oh, yeah. He said he's scary. I was like, dang, okay.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
I was watching a podcast. I think it was either Paul Italia's or somebody, but he had John and Devin and a bunch of people on at the same time, a bunch of big names, and John and Devin both said, no, Larry's top 10 now. I was like,
I could see
oh,
it.
man.
I could see it.
He said
he's
the same thing
huge.
about
He's
Eric Spada,
huge
though.
and strong as fuck, and he's smart, and he's been doing it for What, we going on 4 years?
Probably
Three.
three, something.
Three,
yeah.
solid.
Yeah.
Either
Really,
way, yeah.
he's been training with the best guys have been going over there and shit. I mean, it was bound to happen. The recipe's there.
Yeah.
You know. It's
You know what
like,
else is coming soon?
I'm not surprised.
What's that?
The gateway matches.
Oh,
The garage is going to be camera ready pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then what? When I could flip a switch and run that shit from here, we're running cards. So, you coming back, Whitey?
Yeah, what are we gonna? Who am I pulling?
I don't know. Billy, probably. We got to
Oh,
figure
man.
out who's supposed to be where, right? You got.
I'll
I mean,
pull
that,
Billy. Sure.
Yeah, I mean that's the argument, right? Who's number one?
Yeah, we can do that.
You just got to come to 172 pounds.
no, Billy's no.
No.
I'm just kidding, because he won't either.
No,
No, you guys are both
He'll do
190.
76, but not 72. He's like, fuck that. So
Why don't
you guys can do like 80.
Me and him were
five.
me and him the other day were the same way.
That's what I mean. You just pull.
Like you just show up however
Yeah.
much you weigh, and I'll show up.
Yeah.
We're the same size.
Matt, I
There's
don't know.
no
What
need
is
for
the
any
date?
cutting bullshit.
Yeah.
We probably should put a date. That'll push me to get it going. I would say,
After Strongest Badge.
Thanks, Dennis. Hey, thanks, bro. Oh, man. That was nice of you.
yeah, probably. When
Has
is
to be.
strongest badge? July. What are we? We're already April. No, man, I don't know.
I better do some pull-ups.
Should be soon. Should be soon. I would say like. Let's be realistic. It's probably September or something.
Yeah.
But I could possibly be earlier. I mean, it's getting close, but I'm gonna have to get everything tuned in and make it right. But I'm thinking September we run something,
Okay.
somewhere around there.
That'd be fine.
But I got to check around all the, we'll get around and it doesn't really matter if I get it ready. I could do it earlier because it doesn't. We'll just fit them in. It could be 1, 2 at a time. I'll
Yeah,
just be able to
yeah,
switch,
yeah.
hit a switch,
Right.
rock and roll, right? We could do some interviews. We could run them on, get the match done. But at least, and it don't have to be just the rankings matches, man. It could be
Oh, yeah.
people from anywhere. If we got them coming in, that shit could start being fun. But it's like you just flip it on. We go live anytime. Just run it.
They have to sign a waiver to be like committed to Team Gateway and no other team. It's just like, want to come from
Man,
out
I
of
would
town?
never stop nobody from expanding their horizons, man. I
Oh,
don't like the politics and a lot of shit. So that's one thing that I'd probably veer against.
I was joking about the WAF stuff.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just mean, I probably my head went to jiu-jitsu because my kid does jiu-jitsu. It's
Oh,
very
yeah.
political too, where people don't like to be
Oh, really?
moved around and shit in teams. And like to
Mhm.
me, like if you think enough, like, dude, you could get so much more knowledge jumping teams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's
roll
great.
with
You
all
want
the
to hold the
people.
loyalty? I would
Yeah.
hope so. If that's where it's at, right? But like the way I do shit is probably different than the way.
Oh, yeah.
Other people do
everybody's-
shit,
everybody's got
so-
their way. Yep.
But I tell you what, we got a good fucking team, man, and a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like we got to be on the top end of teams throughout the country because I don't know how many people are rolling 60 plus deep. You know,
Mhm. There's not many at all.
Mhm.
Like maybe if the Southern California team like gets everybody together, and I mean from all their little pocket
there's-
teams.
8 million people down there. I would hope so.
Yeah.
Or whatever, yeah.
But even like their average practice probably isn't the same.
there's some big teams out there. I see some pictures of some
Yeah.
shit going
Oh,
on.
yeah.
But I don't know if they're pulling like that every week or if that's like
Yeah.
they rip that together because these people are promoting practices like goddamn tournaments and
Events,
shit.
Yeah.
They got fucking professional flyers and shit, and you're like, I'm like starting to add some of these to the calendar, and I'm like, this is fucking just super matches. What the fuck is this? It's not even a tournament. It's a fucking practice. Like I fucking went halfway through loading one up one time. It was a goddamn practice. I'm, like, that's a
I'm not putting
goddamn
that-
good ass practice fucking flyer. The fuck, man? Like, is it
Oh.
that big a deal? Like, shit, I practice
Yeah.
twice
I
a
see
week,
guys-
man. 3
I
times a week sometimes.
I see guys really like push practice at this day, this time, boom, 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 like big posts and shit.
Yeah,
with the flyers.
that's what I
I've
mean.
seen that. Yeah.
Well, when
But
you
it's
practice
cool.
once every 3 weeks or once a month, then all of a sudden it is like.
But here's the
bigger
thing, man.
gathering.
Like I remember when I was fighting to
Mm.
like find somebody to practice with. So it's not like we're lucky to have all these people wanting to pull,
Mhm.
and they're all here, right? Because you can go places where they don't have nobody, man.
Yeah.
I got people that send me messages on Arm Fighter that's like, "Hey, I'm from this city. how do I, where do I
Yeah.
find somebody? And I like just send them to the closest person I know. Like, you got to
Right.
get in here. But those people, if they get and learn something, they can turn around and build a team right there wherever they're at. So these they're fucking everywhere. You just gotta find them and put them together. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I think we maybe. Now that I think about it, and I'm reading the chat here, they're talking about how many big, super heavy, strong guys we've got.
yeah,
Like, what team's
it is
got-
super heavyweight.
Oh yeah.
But what other team has that many
weighted.
big, strong guys?
We're on the high end.
on
Yeah.
that in that weight class.
And the thing is too, that's what I mean. Like we could take on. That's why my thought was when I was doing this gym thing was Gateway versus the World, right? Like that's what I thought about doing as the series. That's what we'd run, and it's like bring anybody because it's almost like we got like dude the range of That's why I know. But Brewski's has a tournament on the day that fucking Illinois team event is.
Oh, yeah,
But dude,
yeah.
as far as that team event, if
That
our
looks
people
fun what
if
they're
our
doing.
people showed up, like if I could go pick my people and they would say yes,
Oh yeah,
dude, I don't think anybody beats us in that motherfucking tournament.
right. It's just getting everybody to show up.
Even
Obviously.
if we'd always be competitive, but if
Yeah.
everybody showed up that I wanted, we win. I
Yeah.
think we win.
Oh yeah,
We- 'cause
Greg
we're-
Allen. And,
We're spread out with so good of people from all weight classes.
Right.
We can compete, right?
Yeah, right.
And when it comes down to like matches, that's why that first
You're
rival-
counting Schwarzkopf and like
Everybody.
everybody. Yeah.
But when like that Rivals, the first Rivals came out, it got out of hand because CIA is a pretty big team, and I could find a match for every single person. Because you give me a person, I'll find a match for them.
Yeah.
Because we have such a range of pullers.
And then we lost.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
No,
It was me.
no.
It was me.
No.
I was 0-2 in 2 matches that I could have won.
Well, that's true.
Oh, it is all your fault, Bill. Sorry.
Of anybody in those matches that I didn't worry about, it was his matches,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Well, JP was close anyway. That got left.
yeah.
But I thought I had
I
Musser.
just figured.
I beat Musser at Illinois State before that. So
yeah.
I was ready, but I don't know if it was because of the turn, running it. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
he just beat me. I was shitty that day. And then with JP, I knew I needed to win that to keep going, and
I
my
just figured
fucking
you was
elbow
I just
fucking
figured you
ripped.
was
You
gonna
hear it
beat
on the
him.
video.
I
My
figured you-
elbow fucking just crap. Like he stops. He's like, "Oh, you hear that?" But you totally hear it on the video. My shit was fucked up, but I still dude, that was like a 35-minute match. I think he edited it down to 2.5 minutes, probably because I cussed the whole time. But dude, I knew I was losing, and I was doing anything I could to get in some kind of spot. My elbow was fucked up, and like I knew I had to win, and I didn't want to lose that shit to them. But we did, legit. But I feel like
They beat us.
But I feel like any other team doesn't have 35 people. I mean, we ran 27 matches or some stupid shit. That's why Brad was like,
Too
"Fuck
many.
this shit."
Too
Yeah.
many.
Way too many.
20 is max.
We didn't even need that. We needed like 10. Yeah.
We also have good weight class range too. So like, if we talk about like our number one guy in each weight class, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, it's either that or
How big's the average team?
nobody pulls both hands.
5,
you
6
know.
people.
You think the average
It's
team 5, 6?
itty-bitty, Yeah,
Average team? Arm wrestling team?
yeah. They're
I'd go 10.
What about average in the
You're
mid,
thinking-
What about
No?
average in the Midwest area? In the teams from like
I'd go-
Chicago to
you
KC.
better hope your family like you have a dad that arm wrestles. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking.
You think still 6?
Oh, not even then. Like,
Well, there
I'm
you go.
thinking-
So like you bring your team, and we'll take you on.
Yeah, I mean, just bring.
Right? Whoever you're coming down with, I'll find a match for all of them. Who's your team? You sign up. I'll find a match for all of them, and it's Gateway versus the World. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because if they only got 6, I got 6 guys for them.
Oh yeah.
Whoever they are, it doesn't matter like what. No
Yeah.
matter what, because even if they're you can mix weights like we did at Rivals. It doesn't have to be, maybe that real good lightweight could go against a lesser good heavyweight, right? Like you
Sure.
could match it. And no matter what, I mean, we got ranges from brand new people to fucking Brent Rockers. So I mean,
Yeah.
we got ranges. I mean, Evola is a badass, right? Matt Ellis is a badass. Greg Allen, Andrew Quady,
We
right?
even got
Billy Croup.
we got a 130-pounder in Amandi that could.
Tyler
honestly,
Yates off the couch will come
Oh,
over
yeah.
and roll some shit off.
I miss Yates.
Right? He'll
You-
roll off
you
the
forget
couch and
about
fuck
him
you
and
up, though.
Fuck you up. Logan Duckworth. Is he on our team? He is,
Fuck
I guess.
you. What? Yeah.
Heartland likes to claim him, but no, he's on.
Heartland claims everybody, so
They
that
do.
don't count. Notice when I put my trophy thing up, I just put no recruiting on there.
Yeah.
I want it to be the real teams, but that's what I want. I want the teams to travel in, right? Because on mine, you don't have to fill out a team sheet and pick your 10. When you register, you're on the team, you're in. So, you know what I mean?
CIA with the
Yep,
dub.
they do. They got the fucking
Man.
trophy.
The fact
The only Rivals trophy
I
they
don't
They
give a
own.
won't
shit.
ever pull you in.
That's the thing. If
They'll
we,
never pull again, and I don't care about any
I
of
don't
it.
blame
I just
them.
don't want to hear
I don't
JT.
fucking blame them.
I just don't want to hear JT for the next 50 years.
JT, take
You're
your
gonna have to,
Corvette
man,
and
'cause
drive
we
off
lost.
into the sunset.
All right. You guys should give that shit to JP because
Yeah.
He's the only one that matters on that.
well, he
team.
won that match. Like that was the match that won it for you guys. Was him beating me, and he ripped my fucking elbow apart. So
Stephen Williams should have beat Ian Matheson.
he did.
I thought he lost.
He won one side.
Yeah, they pulled both hands.
Good enough, man. Steven was new as fuck.
He was new. I knew that was going to be.
Yeah,
I knew that was going to
was
be
legit.
tough.
That
I knew
was-
that was
that
going to be
was
tough
cool.
for him.
That was cool. Ethan lost to Sweet Tea. I thought he would win,
Yeah.
but he was new as fuck too,
He
man.
was
He was only
super-
like two months in.
He outweighed him, but he was super new.
Yeah.
Super new.
He was close though. It was a good match.
It was a good match. Yeah.
Yeah,
there,
man,
There
I
was
would.
a couple of.
I'd like to do it. We could probably get Brad on that too because
Just 10 though.
it's him. It's his team. But yeah, we'd have to cut it down for sure.
Yeah.
They don't. I bet they don't even have that many people pulling anymore. Yeah,
Last time I talked to
cut it
JT,
down.
I thought he said that like the team was getting real small.
Yeah, cut it down to whatever they got. We could do the 8-10, and we'll fill it up.
Mm-hmm.
You just guys got to accept, and we're taking that trophy home. And I want to go. I want to go for the same trophy. I don't want a new
Colton
trophy.
Creason versus Brent Rockers.
Yeah, we don't need a new trophy.
Run it.
We
Then
just,
we want Sweet Tea versus Dylan Burns. We recruited Dylan Burns last night. Then we want.
Dylan's gateway, dude.
Yeah, he is.
If it came down
No,
to
he's
it.
Midmo, isn't he? Isn't he
Yeah.
Midmo?
Officially, I thought it was mid.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Midmo.
he is.
But he's got
He's
a
our
gateway,
boy, though.
He's got a gateway bracelet.
He's
him
got
and his
gateway
dad,
blood
so-
in him.
Oh, really? That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, they do. That's
Yeah.
Dylan, man. He's he
he's a
trains with us.
Is he,
He's a homeboy.
Black band, red
Here's
star?
the thing, man.
He's a homeboy.
Here's the thing. When it comes down to it, right? If we were to
Yeah.
branch out and there was a real team thing,
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody would
like
suck into
Missouri,
us.
like Sean Hancock was going to do the state versus state thing.
if it went down to teams,
Dude,
right?
I think.
But
Game of
gateway,
Arms.
yeah,
like
like
teams, right?
like you said, dude, we suck them in.
It really does.
It'd be
Yeah.
Gateway.
Gateway takes it.
Kansas City would be wanting to do their shit.
Yeah, they would want their own, but
Psycho would run that, right? They would have to combine with Kansas City because Ryan isn't really Psycho,
No. he's
but they
not.
got their shit.
Yeah.
But Kansas City could come through, right?
Yeah.
But we would snatch Illinois, so CIA would have to suck in.
Billy and Brent.
Dylan would
they're-
be tough. Which side does Dylan go? I don't know which way they go.
oh yeah, that's
They
They're-
dealt with
confusing
Kansas
part.
City a long
I could
time,
see him
right?
go. Yeah. I could see him going either way.
Yeah,
They possibly could go to an Arkansas State team, maybe even.
No.
but
We're not
hey,
affecting the other.
hey,
no.
you never know when it came down to it.
If
If we
Monster
don't,
Factory said, "Hey, Dylan, we want you on our team,"
you don't know if it came down to it, and we were doing for real the whole nation. We might suck fucking Kansas City in too, man, and it might just be Psycho Gateway. You know what I mean?
Gateway
That'd be
Psycho. What are you talking
that'd be
about?
That'd
whatever.
be a badass
Like
fucking
Psycho
team,
Gateway, though.
dude.
But you see what I'm
And
saying?
then like pull
because
what's his
now
name
you got
from
all
Springfield.
of it. Well, now you got
Uh,
Kansas, you got the jerky guys, you got Ohio.
The
I mean,
dude
like,
from-
if you
The
snag
dude
all
from
that
Springfield. Badass left. Chase.
shit. Stratton. That's down with Dalton Cross and
Dude.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Isaac
not
Foreman.
Yeah. Once in a while you
That's
do.
Roman and shit up there. Zach Hayden.
Yeah.
You start. That's like the Midwest team. That's what I mean. The Midwest is tough, dude.
Oh yeah.
It really, if you come down to, it would be Midwest Northeast, Florida, Texas, California, and the fucking mountain range.
The mountain range.
I mean, that's what those would be the teams, and we smash them, dude. We smash them all.
I've thought about this before. The Northeast
Depending
is
on
pretty
where
tough.
does Ohio go. Ohio goes to the Midwest, man. They got
Ohio's
it's too
Midwest.
populated.
Ohio's
up there.
Midwest.
We smash them, dude.
So you got to consider the Utah team though.
Ohio
too.
is considered a Midwest state.
We fucking smash them,
for
dude.
sure.
The
telling
one with
you, the whole
Cody
thing.
Merritt.
If you break
Bob
it down that
Brown,
way.
and
Yep.
Jordan Seal,
Yeah,
and if
yeah.
they had Craig Toulier still,
Bo Olson's
that's-
never lost to Jordan Seal.
That's impressive, but that's a whenever Craig Toulier is on that team, that's a really stacked team.
What do you say, Southeast? Was that California? I don't know, man.
Southeast would be Florida.
It would be, but in like Arizona, you would count that. You'd throw them over there. Because Texas would be his own. It'd pretty much be Texas.
South Carolina or South California, Southern California, and Arizona would be all probably one.
Yeah, and still, Midwest kills them, man. If you break it down into those, like I said, what mountain, Cali, Texas,
I like our
Florida,
chances.
Northeast, and 6 of them, right? That's 6.
Yep.
The Northeast is actually like
We win.
disgustingly good though too, because
They're
like
okay.
Jerry,
they got a handful of
RBJ,
guys, yeah,
All in. That
Marcio.
whole, that whole area.
yeah.
Yeah,
Chad
literally.
Silvers,
If
So
you think
many
about
of
it,
them, too.
super heavy Jerry,
Mike Aiello.
heavyweight
Mike
Marcio,
Aiello.
Robbie Russell
RBJ,
just beat Chad
light
Silvers.
heavy.
He's Midwest, baby.
Who?
yeah.
Robbie Russell.
Yeah, he's Midwest.
Isn't he? Oh yeah, I guess he's.
He might go Florida though. I don't know.
No, that's
No?
Tennessee, man. That's Midwest.
Okay.
Those Tennessee, South Carolina people, they do tend to.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That would be tough. So you got
Part of the Bible
Mississippi. What do you do? Because Mississippi,
They're
Louisiana,
going Florida.
Georgia.
They're part of the Bible Belt, man. Yeah. West
No.
Belt, whatever.
Man,
Hancock
I
could
almost
never
think
go
y'all,
to Florida.
you probably almost got to
Yeah.
add them into their own shit. You think they go Florida, not Texas? Like,
Oh, and Louisiana. I mean,
they kind of like Florida almost does its own shit. So
They kind of do.
then where does Adam and the Carolinas they go to Florida? Do you
Oh,
have- or do you
think-
do you have to split the East Coast up too and add one?
You'd have to draw some lines. You'd have to do some.
Well, I did it with
Finagling.
regions before, and I think it was
WAL
like,
did Southeast
6.
and Northeast.
Well, when we started to do regionals, how many
Yeah,
states
yeah,
were in
yeah.
that 6? So
something like
I think
that.
I had it down to 6 regions.
Sounds right.
And then I broke it down even further because each region I could break it down into subs, and I think there was like 13 or I don't know. There was a chunk. It worked out pretty good, but the problem is it's more like you don't need even full states almost. Sometimes maybe you'd have half of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird. But I still think the Midwest is tougher.
Yeah. Yeah, even California, you could do southern and northern, and they got their own set of.
So I need to figure
teams
out a
and
good
stuff.
way. I'd like to add that information on the rankings.
Mm-hmm.
So you had like states, because it'd be good stats to have too about even on the rankings, like which regions winning if you could break it down, right? But it's like it's a nightmare, man, when it comes to
Who pulls
updating.
Who pulls
I
us
update
who?
that shit all the time. Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
people realize that shit, but that shit's consistently updated.
Yeah.
This shit's coming in all the time.
Oh yeah, your
so
committees and
People
stuff.
move. Marcio, didn't he move not too long ago?
I thought he's still in New Jersey. I thought.
Okay.
yeah, shit happens. And that you know.
Oh,
things
Eduardo's
change.
in that too.
Yeah.
Now you mentioned Marcio. That's what I'm saying. That Northeast is.
I know. Yeah. I
If
said
you had to
that
pick
earlier.
one, like for each weight class
Dude.
out of an area, that Northeast is pretty mean.
Yeah.
So who are you calling mean again? Marcio?
Oh, no,
Right.
no.
That
I'm
Pablo
saying
just
like
beat? Who's Midwest? Right. Okay. Who else? I'm just saying, for real. Who
Yeah,
else?
it'd be competitive. Oh, we pulling in Mars or Pablo. That's okay. That's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you're talking like,
Yeah.
oh shit, they got Marcio. Like, okay, we just beat him though. So okay, who else?
I
Yeah,
said
Midwest
Jerry,
smashes these guys. man.
Jerry, but then if you want to do Jerry, then you'd have to pull in Dave somehow, or I guess
Dave's east for sure. North, south. He's
Pennsylvania.
There's another
Pennsylvania is
Northeast guy you're
Northeast.
never gonna beat.
East. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him
That's
and
a
Jerry.
different
I
level.
mean, yeah.
That's a different level. But I mean,
The supers were not winning.
if he can come back, we still got Michael Todd. I mean, he's still in here. We got somebody.
Yeah, I was actually going to talk about the Michael Todd recovery. You guys think he's going to be the same puller,
a long
or
time before he can fuck around with Dave Chafee?
I don't
If
know,
ever
man.
again.
I have not seen too much on it. I don't know.
like I know his mindset and how he works out. Like he could actually come. He's got almost full range of motion.
Why
now.
could you not come back? I mean, why would it be like devastating?
So they're thinking that since they took so much bone out of his elbow, that now he can, and now he's got this full range of motion, and he can actually supinate his hand now.
No, but I mean, why wouldn't he be able to come back?
Because he can actually supinate his hand now.
That's not. So that means bad. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't want to pull with my hand supinated. Like, I'd rather be able to keep it, and that's his style, is to be able to keep his hand.
Yeah,
So-
the speculation is that his entire style will be completely changed.
Yeah, but he's changed his style multiple times.
Yeah,
I
that is
agree,
true.
and I didn't say that it could never happen. I just mean anytime, like within the next.
We may see OG Michael Todd again. How great
Year.
would that be? See crazy hook
break
battle.
it, break it.
Oh yeah.
You know what drives me crazy is
He's-
these motherfuckers
he's
with
something.
the Michael Toddler bullshit. Like, show some respect to this motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's been in the game for fucking decades, man.
Early '90s, he started.
Fucking scores then, damn near, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Long time.
you see what I'm saying? Like, show this motherfucker some respect. Like, this shit
I-
drives me
yeah,
crazy.
I
As
agree.
people jump in and want to like talk shit on this. Like, arm wrestling's not easy, man. Like, we fucking do stupid shit all the time.
He made a damn career out of it too.
Dude,
a
he's
good
broke
one.
his arms tons of times. He put
tons.
like, dude, but he
60.
did good. Like, fucking shit,
Has it
man.
been that much?
More than that. A little
Why?
bit.
Why would you shit on a guy that's done so much for the fucking, or just that's done so much, regardless of what he's accomplished? He's like, what the fuck, man? Anybody that does
for
this
sure.
shit,
For sure.
just like, what the? Why would you just shit on him? Like,
Yeah. No, people are mean to him for sure. Overly. ridiculous.
yeah.
I don't
know.
even read.
It's just
I don't
like
even read
everything's
that
so
shit most of the
negative.
time.
It's fucking ridiculous sometimes. I get to be like, I don't know. I
There's
that
a lot
kind
of
of puts me away.
negativity.
That's why I don't keep up with a lot of this shit.
There's a lot of
Like with you,
negativity.
you fucking are everywhere. It seems on the internet, right? Like you like if somebody posts something,
Oh, I know about it.
yeah, you
instantly.
commented
Yeah.
for sure, right?
Well, I'm usually the one making the post.
Or that, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in those groups, but
Yeah.
like I, for some reason, I don't know what they pick and choose and see me. I noticed that you comment a lot, right? So the majority of fans, I guess, the what we call them, fans, arm wrestling, the community,
Yeah.
the arm wrestling community in
Yeah.
these groups, are they true arm wrestlers, or is this like fanboys that are just sitting there watching arm wrestling and they're not actually putting their elbow on the table and they're
There-
not actually fucking putting into work two and 3 times a week?
There's a
or
mixture.
once a
That's
week?
why there's so
Yeah.
much drama, because you've got people that don't have any clue with mixed with people that do,
But
and
what's the
then the
majority?
third group of people that think they know what they're talking about.
But what's the majority, right?
I
Like
don't
what's
know.
because to me it seems like they're not even real arm wrestlers. These motherfuckers.
yeah, a lot of them
you know?
aren't. A lot of them aren't.
Like
Sure.
the real arm wrestlers don't say all that shit because they're just arm wrestling.
I do something where like,
But I could be wrong.
I'll add someone on Facebook as soon as I know they pulled at the same tournament and I got to pull them on practice tables. Like, I'll make sure to add them on Facebook, so it's almost like a record of who I've actually seen on, actually be at tournaments and who's not. And even if I know they are arm wrestling at tournaments, I'm not gonna add them until I.
I'm not saying that
physically
they
know
don't
they
show up at a tournament,
Yeah.
but are they really an arm wrestling? Like, are they really arm wrestling? Are they just talking shit? These motherfuckers on here just talking shit. Like, it seems like there's just a lot of people that don't know what the fuck's going on, and I have a hard time believing these people are actually arm wrestling, and they don't really know what the fuck is going on.
You also have a lot of people talking shit that are arm wrestlers though, like Herman Stevens or Chris Goby,
but
and like the
that's
troll.
like that's the original. They talk shit, dude.
Yep.
Those are legit arm wrestlers, man.
Yeah.
Herman Stevens and Chris Goby are legit arm
yeah,
wrestlers.
no denying that. Yeah.
Yep.
Right? They're
Yeah.
part of the
Yeah.
game, but they're like original troll type dudes.
Yeah, that's
it.
their shtick.
But people wanted to copy that. That's what happened. Goby pulled that off when they started that arm hub shit,
Well,
and that was like the big break off. Because before that, the only like arm wrestling podcast was with the East Coast guys, Grant, Josh Grant, and fucking John.
you gotta be careful
what the
saying the
fuck
name
is that?
Grant because that brings so much connotation of Grant Diet. Everyone thinks about
Oh,
that.
no,
That guy-
old school, man.
Yeah.
Like good, like dude. Josh Grant's like
Mm-hmm.
national champion type shit, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
old school, right?
Yeah.
But he run. It was Hand Control Worldwide.
Mm.
You don't know that one?
No, I don't.
Okay, so that's like the original podcast, right? Like the original arm wrestling podcast.
Yeah.
It was Hand Control Worldwide, and it was like Josh Grant and John. I don't know, skinny, dark haired dude. They're good arm wrestlers, man. But I forget his last name. His name was John. And they did a podcast. They just talk about arm wrestling, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was the first one. It was like it wasn't fancy or nothing. They just had a couple cameras in a room.
I'm trying to remember this. I don't
Yeah, I mean that was yeah. What did he say? What's Matt saying?
You had arm wrestling.
I don't think that was before. I don't think that was before that though. But I don't know what that is, so it could have been. Matt's way more old school to me, right? So
I never listened.
I could be wrong.
I never listened
From
to
when
that
I got
radio
into
thing.
it and looked at it, the original podcast that I ever saw that was just a podcast, because I was in it. There was like 12 people watching this shit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck yeah.
So how, like, I didn't get into podcasting until 2019. And it was like it started with Joe Rogan, like so like.
In
When you're
19?
talking, yeah, when you're talking about podcasting,
I was running a podcast in 2010.
Yeah, that's what
or
I'm
11
saying.
or something.
Yeah, I don't think I watched him in 2010. No.
No, I said I was running one.
Yeah,
He said
no.
19.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'd been watching way before that, but you're right. With Joe Rogan, it got
I mean,
a lot
how-
more mainstream for sure. Like more, the average everyday guy knows
yeah.
about podcasts, watches more.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess podcasting at one.
I did this one, Organic Dope. So my thought was, right, like I bought all this exact shit pretty much that we're using.
Yeah.
Right? And I wanted to do, it was around, Joe Rogan got in a little before that, but it was like I just wanted to do it. It was like I have all this shit. I had a club set up down here. This whole thing was a club. I used to run club nights out of the basement. So, like, everything was just different. And I bought all the shit, I set it up, and like we did a lot of the MMA. That's when I was running all those UFC, the fight nights and shit. So it was like this, where I want to set up the show and I want to do different shit. I don't want to always do arm wrestling, but then it turns into where it's an arm wrestling show because that's what the fuck we do, right? Like that's what my people do. So and that's what that was, right? I wanted to do. The whole point was just to get my stories out, right? I want the stories documented somewhere where it's there. If like I can go back, I'll get it eventually. I never go back and watch this shit, so I don't know. But if I go back and get it, I can grab it, right? That one turned into MMA. So it was like it was like MMA chats all the time, like it is arm fighter discussions. It's almost the same thing. And I never got the full Organic Dope thing. So when I was like, fuck it, I started doing those live streams. I'm like, well, it's already here. I'm like, I'll just set the shit up right here. Fuck, just do it. And so I start again, and now it turns into where it's arm wrestling again. And I'd like to talk about fucking the Mount Rushmores and the fucking conspiracy talks and the, I want to do.
Yeah.
But if I could get people, what I'd like is my old school, like those, when I talk about those parties, right? If I can get that in, or the Fish Fest people and get those in, right? Or when we get you in, like, let's get your story. That's what I want. We end up talking about bullshit, but like the point is, like, now you can look back and like you got them stories locked down. You know what I mean? That was the point, but it always falls into like whatever direction you're rolling,
Yeah.
And I like the arm wrestling shit, but it's like I think I want to do that maybe on Sundays once the gym's camera ready. It'd be really easy to do a Sunday practice show where it's all kind of linked in because you can practice and move in, keep
Talk
it going.
about shit.
You got the cameras on the fucking gym. You just bullshit arm wrestling. Maybe we switch that all to Sundays, and then I can kind of
Use this for
a little more of the shit, right?
Right.
Because you talk about Mount Rushmore, like it could be even arm wrestling. What's your Mount Rushmore of arm wrestling?
Yeah, Pat has to give his. That's,
so are we talking
Mount
favorite
Rushmore, which is
arm
U.S., right?
U.S. arm wrestlers?
It's
can
you
do,
could say favorite. It's really like what they've like accomplished.
Yeah.
It's accomplishments. But
So I have like
you have
multiple ideas of like. So
it
like,
can't be though, because there's not multiple Mount Rushmores. You're carving that shit into stone.
so if you
right?
put
There's only so
stipulations on
much
it-
stone.
I
dude.
understand what
if
you're
you put
trying. You're
stipulations
trying
on it,
to
like, is it only
establish.
American only? Then
It's definitely American only because it's Mount Rushmore, right? Do they have Mount Rushmore in Japan? Or do they?
Bill
I don't
takes
know.
everything literally.
The point is always America. You guys always want to go European and shit. This motherfucking shit's America, dude.
It's
Arm
Americans
Indians
only.
on there.
It's Americans only. He can be.
Yeah. So like I like to look at people who've influenced arm wrestling. They don't have to as necessarily be arm wrestlers, and I've made that a great point because not everybody on Mount Rushmore was a well, they all are presidents, but not all of them were lawyers. Some of them were also or statesmen. Some of them were generals. So not everyone is like this great,
You're taking it to people in arm wrestling,
yeah,
not arm wrestlers.
yeah. So like,
Okay.
He wants to
Yo.
put me on the
He's
Mount
changing
Rushmore
it.
for strongest.
He's
man.
changing
Hey,
it.
you
a
know
little.
what?
He's changing it.
you joke about that, but
He's changing it.
those people that play behind the scenes, they don't get no credit, but they
Nah,
do
man. We
so
don't need no
much for
credit.
the sport.
We don't need no credit.
So I mean, like,
I want the brand to get credit, right?
You got to get.
I want you to go to Arm
You
Fire.
got to have
That's
two
what
fucking
gets-
lists.
there's those people like Mike West that aren't getting the credit. They might be recognized a little bit as an arm wrestler,
Mike
but
West's a motherfucking legend.
at the same time, all his videotapes, that's a big deal.
Oh, I agree.
All those records, that's a real big deal. How's anyone supposed to learn history unless there's someone like
That's
Mike
historical
West,
shit.
Gary Roberts,
I totally agree.
now Bill, because he's starting to put his.
But that's
or
Mike
getting-
West.
They're originally Mike West, but you're getting it. Now you're getting
That
it out
was
there.
just me working with him because he doesn't want to go through and do all that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, hello. I've been talking to them about 3-4 years about doing that shit.
And that's important.
You know?
Don't and like no like that's credit worthy. There's the Corey
sure.
Millers of the world, obviously great arm wrestlers, but look at what they're doing with the rating system. Now that's something that's going to like obviously change the game for a lot of people. It's going to get people that
It's a
are
phenomenal tool for us, man. I don't know how many times that we refer back to that shit.
Sure.
Which I told him from the get-go when he was like, do you think
Weight
it
classes,
can be
too.
legit?
Mhm.
And I'm like, honestly, I don't think it'll ever be accurate, but like because you
yeah.
can't have everything, but I think it's a phenomenal tool for the guys to use, right?
Does he pull 190 or does he pull 210?
Well, the
let's look.
biggest
He
thing is
pulled
like, did he win?
67%.
Did he just beat that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does say he just went to this tournament.
Right.
Well, that's fucking great for
Yeah,
rankings. It's like,
yeah,
oh, shit,
right.
it is right. Because I'm like, I've been before, hey, man, I heard this guy beat this guy. Did you guys know that? Or did you catch
Oh
it?
yeah, when you're doing trying
And
to
then
do
they're
a
back like,
rankings.
well, based on errors, that is correct, right? And it's like, fuck yeah, like having all that is great. But can he get it all? I don't know, but he's on par, you know. But
if they keep going the way they're going,
yeah.
it will end up being really
It-
good. Like
if there was less like,
because they're doing a great job so
I
far.
feel
and
like
they're
there's
just
so
getting better.
much greediness, and I'm not saying that he's greedy necessarily, right? But there's so much greediness in the fact of like if people would just collaborate and use it all for the same good,
Yeah.
like then it works.
Yeah.
But when you want to like keep it for yourself, then people stay away from that shit because they're like, oh, it's like the WAF thing. Like I don't want to go because they're gonna make me not go here, or I don't want to go here because I can't go here.
It turns me
Oh,
off.
you're
for
gonna
sure.
make me go here, but I gotta pay, or you gotta go. You know, if everybody just kind of pushed the good shit and just kept it all together, I don't think it. You know, we could grow the shit to an extent. It's never gonna be mainstream. People can kiss my ass with that. It's not gonna be. It's not a big enough sport. But they put like juggling dodgeball and shit on ESPN2.
know,
So it's
I
not like we
know.
can't make ESPN2 or something.
Oh yeah.
You know,
It's already
it's
done
just
so.
not.
Oh,
Gonna,
it
It's
has.
just not going to be an
Yeah.
NFL.
Mohegan Sun. I remember watching the Mohegan Sun matches on ESPN2 between John and Marcio and Caderet back in like 05.
Does
06.
Fox Sports Midwest count?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's where I first saw
Okay,
my
sweet,
first stuff.
sweet. Because Strongest Bad should make that one.
I don't disagree at all. I think
No, I'm
that's
just
very
saying, like it's
attainable.
probably
Yeah.
going to make that one.
He didn't tell you about that.
But
He
my
Fox Sports will be in. There doing
Yes,
the
he did
filming?
tell me.
Okay, I got you.
But my original point is that now you're giving a something to the little guy that's going 0-2 at tournaments. Hey, you're keeping them inspired to come back to grow. Hey, I got a rating now. I'm on this board of it's 1 million pullers, whatever 1,000 some odd pullers.
You
So
think
it's
that
not that
helps?
great of-
It help those guys like that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I don't get
it
it.
gives them an idea. I mean, it's like you said, it's not accurate, but whatever. It gives them an idea.
I don't care about the ranking portion. I love the fact of the data,
Yeah,
just the data.
Yeah,
Right?
for sure.
Like I could go back and say, hey, this guy
That's what I'm saying.
wins and losses. Hey, did he pull this guy at this time?
Mhm.
Because that's what we focus on, right? Is like when those wins and losses come in.
Yeah.
Did it happen? It's almost just like a verification of
Yeah.
That shit happened. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, at least we know it did because there's record of it happening. Now, we don't know if he lost by fouls or this, that we can learn that information, but that's why it can't be completely accurate. Now, maybe could be completely accurate if they had a team of motherfuckers that were just
insane about it. They can't.
right,
They
like
can't
they
even
was
get the
going
names
through
right.
it and they knew.
So like they've got the people that misspell names.
Yeah, you got
and-
two guys going through
Yeah.
a fuck ton of data.
Yeah, that's
and here's the thing.
Yeah.
They're taking that data a lot of times from fucking written in sheets that are getting mailed in.
Yeah.
Right? Now listen.
And how many times they cut in corners on accident?
Well, that's why I do
Yeah.
paperless waivers, right? Because they got to type their own fucking name in.
It's a good
I
idea.
can't fuck that up. You can't read people's handwriting. So now you're taking this guy's chicken scratch and you're saying, Joliffe? You know, like, can you figure it out? Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck is this guy's name?
Right.
And then they're typing it in. And then if that doesn't match and people aren't spelling Tony Soib's name right and then they're typing it in wrong because why is there 3 vowels in a row? What the fuck is going on, right?
Tony, change your fucking name.
Yeah.
We need you to
So then
change
it goes in 3 different
Yeah,
times.
it needs to be Quady.
Now he's
Yeah,
now
that's an easy one to get right for. Dude, my
Now
whole
he's 3
childhood,
different names,
my
right?
whole fucking childhood, I had 8 different quad A. Like, I'm like,
they don't
what
spell
are you
it wrong,
fucking
though.
talking about? Yeah, no, they spelled it right. Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? It's
Quaid.
different.
once in a while they'd leave the E off. I'm like,
Like he ain't getting his
really?
name spelled wrong. It's Pat Hunt,
Yeah, it's so
You can't
easy.
fuck that
you
up.
Can't fuck it up.
right?
Easy to remember, hard to forget.
Right? But you start writing all this other shit, and they're always fucked up. Like
Diamond
some updates
hand.
never
Fuck.
works. It just never works.
I get that all the time in public. Oh, hey, look, it's that Diamond Head guy.
When he's at the supermarket getting oranges.
Yeah, that old lady's like, man, I'm such a huge fan of arm wrestling.
She's like, can I get a selfie real quick?
Yeah, I get it too much.
Too much. Like Billy,
but-
like Billy after he got ranked
We're-
a celebrity.
Since
Oh,
we're going this way,
that after the Kansas City tournament?
Yeah,
When he kicked
yeah,
some
yeah,
ass?
yeah.
I was talking to Josh Hanlon yesterday online, and
Gary Roberts, yes.
he was asking me what actually happened in the Dolskis Jaggers match. Obviously, he's got a million last names too.
Yeah.
Austin Jaggers versus Mendagas
I didn't see it.
Dolskis. Yeah, you have to be a member of Arm Wars for it, and so I am.
Cost money?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So anyway, I mean, I gave him a whole play-by-play of exactly what happened
Let's hear
each
it.
round.
Well, you don't have to go through all that, but
it's all right. Like,
the bullet points, like
yeah. So anyway, like with a rating system, you're only going to get a 1, a 0. Well, technically, maybe a win, draw, or loss, right?
mm-hmm.
Technically, so 2, 1, or 0, right? Arm wrestling, I guess, doesn't have draws, so maybe it is just 1, 0.
There is a draw
Limited at
column
6-6.
in there, isn't there?
I mean, if they were playing to do a best of 6 or just 6 rounds,
Yeah.
it used to be draw.
33.
Oh yeah. So yeah, there would have to be a 2, 1, or a 0 now in their system that to calculate
I
who's
just like best of 5.
yeah. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really, you don't know what happened in that match, why it happened, who did what. When I talk to, I go all the way in depth about who's got buckle, who's got like what move they did. Was it a flash? Was it what? Was it a war? Back and forth?
You're out of shit,
No.
though, man. I don't know. What
Like-
about this? This is just off the top of my head. I've never thought of this till just now. But what about if it was just four rounds?
Best of 3s.
No, because you got best of 3s. It's too short, right? It's
Pretty
just-
short.
It's just 2 wins, you're done, right? But that 4 means you got to get that 3rd win to win, right? Because otherwise you tie. And if you tie at 4, you don't have to do that 5th match where you guys are both drained as fuck. And you're just going to who's got the most gas. You just got to redo it again. Because you got past that 3rd one. But if you're winning 3, which would be best of 3, normally would just be winning 2, right? But if it was just 4?
Yeah. You have to pull the 3rd. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's just 4.
So you
3 wins, 2 ties. It's a draw if it's 2-2.
It's like we do everything.
Because
like
when you go to the best of 5, right, it comes down to who's got the most gas at that point. Right, usually. I'm not saying always, but like
Usually.
that helps, right? That's going to be
Oh,
your biggest
yeah.
advantage. Whereas
Yeah.
if you come back and it's 2-2, like how about you? That sets it up to do it again.
Oh, okay.
You drew. You guys
Yeah.
are close. Start over.
Do
Don't
it again.
go. Yeah, don't go best of 5 because that's where they're doing 6, 7. Like holy shit, motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
I
some of
did
these
that
guys
best
only
of
pull
5.
twice a year, Bill.
Yeah, but I did that best of 5 where my first one was fucking fast, and dude, that's a lot of shit. Dude. That's so much energy, man.
Put me and Tony up against each other. There's your perfect example.
Dude, it's so much energy.
About
and
round
adrenaline,
4,
man.
Andrew's just like, I got nothing.
Dude, it's a lot. So I'm like,
It's a lot.
4 could be pretty cool.
I like the ruler of the nations, like first to 21, first to 18 or whatever.
That was interesting, I have to say.
You got to have a
like
winner, so you go 5. But on the big stage, I think 4 would be a lot cooler than 6.
Can we take a bathroom break? A little
Yeah,
break
let's take a break.
5 minutes.
We'll be right back.
10 minutes.
Bam.
Damn.
Nailed it.
I mean, we got like 4.
Yep. They'll come back
They'll come back. They always come back.
next week.
All right, so
Who we
Monster
got left?
Factory.
It's all right. What do we got? Monster Factory? Pablo? Is that Pablo Artem?
Yep.
Pablo smashes.
I got Pablo.
Pablo. Yep. Pablo.
Mm-hmm.
Representative.
But Artem will put up a fight, man. He ain't no
100%,
joke.
and it being the second match. If Ron and Pablo have
Yeah,
a
that
death
is crazy.
war, if they have
Well,
a
that's gonna
death
be a
war,
that's gonna be a match, man.
oh yeah,
Ron's never lost to Pablo.
nope.
Pablo's a different beast, though.
Yep, that's gonna. I think it's gonna be a death war, and if Pablo's over there gasping for air
Depends on Pablo's shape.
after, yeah,
He's doing a lot of pulling.
yep, and a lot of lifting.
Is he 100%?
Probably not.
Who
When
knows?
was the last time he pulled? Was the last one he pulled when we saw him?
Marcio at Arnold's, wasn't it? Oh wait, did he win at Arnold's? Was he?
No,
Who?
I think so.
So his
Oh wait,
la-
yeah. Pablo versus Marcio at Arnold's, and Pablo got first place. Marcio got second,
Yep.
and then that's how Pablo got into my North America top 10
Okay.
because he edged out Marcio and pushed Marcio out. I'm more
I
interested.
gave up
in,
on a top 10 list. I started that shit. People didn't keep up with it.
all yours. Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't even keep up with it.
I didn't. My password wouldn't work.
2 people.
Me,
Who?
Chance,
update?
and
Chance and Josh Handling. The only 2 that updated those things on a consistent basis. There were some updates
Who
would
all was doing them?
trickle in. There was about 13, 14 signed up eventually. And those are the only 2 guys. Chance at one point, like, asked for his login again because the shit was gone because I just redid everything. It was like, hey, I need to update my shit. I'm like, yeah, we ain't been doing that. I want to do it, but it's like not when there's nobody doing it.
If you
Like,
do another one, I'll do.
the
I
thing
can do
was, I
top
wanted
10.
like 1,000 people doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what I mean? They should just, that would make it perfect. That's what people don't understand. The system works if people keep up with it, but they got to really believe their shit's correct, you know? And you don't need 1,000, but you need like a good
100.
100 would be beautiful. 60 even. 50, 40,
50,
60.
50 of the right people.
If they're really putting it in, like your list that you have,
Yeah.
if I had 20 of you,
Yeah.
and you average those lists, that list was relatively perfect. If
Yep.
they truly believe that their shit, like if every one of those
Yeah.
20 thought, dude, no, you're wrong, my shit's right. And they all had their
It would
arguments,
be right.
that fucker's right. When
It's-
you average it out,
It's not hard to get a top 10 really right. It's hard to get like a top 20 really right, or a top 25.
but it would still average out if
That's where it
everybody was
10
solid
would
on
be
their list.
easy. Should be. Who beat
Yeah.
who, basically, at that point.
Yeah,
You know.
top 10. So it really is just who beat who.
It isn't that easy, man.
I think so.
My main thought was who's gonna lose better, Paul Talbot or Artem?
It's not who beat who when you got triangles and shit, man. Don't
Oh,
work
the
that way.
wrestling math. Yeah.
It's just top 10's not top 10, but that's why it's got to be. You got to believe it,
Mm.
and it's got to be updated consistently, and it's got to be accurate. But there's got to be a lot of them. But you average that shit, and it's gonna be correct, man, because all those people put in all that time, so it will average out to the majority. You know. Now you might have a group of 3 guys that are fucking tied or that are right there, and it's like who goes first, right? But that
Sure.
in reality, those are some crazy matches when you look at it. Otherwise, it'd be real easy to just, if you had 3 people that are tied, but you know this one guy smashes all of them, then you just move 'em. But it's not like that. It's always
There
like,
would be speculation because Chafee and Jerry haven't pulled in God knows when,
Yeah.
and you know they're going to be right there together. So that would be a decision. Or you could say, you know, Jerry beat Gennady, Gennady beat Dave. I don't know. I mean, that's some of the triangle shit you do, but
Yeah.
somebody would say one way and somebody
In-
would say the other.
So-
in that situation, I would say, what's the record? What's the record between
All
Dave
time?
and Jerry? Yeah.
And then it goes it goes Dave.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. But then
Yeah,
you also
yeah.
got to look at who's looking hot right now. Like Jerry
I don't
has,
look at that.
has
I
been
look
on
at
a streak.
They faced each other all the time. You could go on a streak not.
See, but
if you
you're
gotta
both
turn
think
around,
different.
yeah,
And if you had 50 dudes,
thinking
it would
that
be
same way that
right.
locked
It
it
would be
down.
right.
You see what I'm
It
saying?
would be
But
right.
then,
I agree.
like, if
100%.
you can take into consideration, hey, like Dave Chafee has a neck injury that's nerve damage. Is it degenerative? Is that why we're seeing a
Decline.
yeah? Are we seeing Jerry pick up the torch for the U.S.?
That would be on stats too.
Yeah.
Even though he's won most,
That's why I
we're
take
all of them at the
streaks into
beginning.
consideration, though.
You know, all that shit. Yeah, but I mean,
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of ways to look at it.
that's the thing. That's why errors can't ever be accurate, right? Because the stats can't take that into consideration,
All right.
right?
Yeah.
And, like
Super match before
how
the
could you take a
tournament
win
kinda
and
stuff.
rate that win 1 to 10? Then maybe.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
all of a sudden was there? You know, it's too. There's so many
A
levels.
2-1 or 0 will never tell the story.
That's
of
why
the
you need the
match.
data, and then you need the people that will put in the work. Right now, I have I got 4 guys on the committee, right?
Yeah.
I need 12, but I need 12 to do what Josh does and Alex did. That type of work.
You're just not gonna find them.
No, it's tough.
It's just
That's
not-
what I mean.
it's
Because there's no money in it. Now,
it's
if I
not
had
gonna
a
happen.
payroll, right, and I could offer money, maybe. People are greedy, and I can't do it yet. But that's what it would need.
I wouldn't need any money. I don't want any money.
If I had
just
12
don't have the
people
time
do it,
to
I'm telling you,
really-
I had 12 people doing that shit. That shit's accurate as fuck.
Oh
dude.
yeah.
Accurate as fuck. Like pinpoint accurate, as accurate as you could possibly get. If I had the information, and
I
if
think
people
it's
were
close now. I mean,
and
I'm
if people
sure
were sending
that
their shit into
it's
airs,
right.
right?
Yeah.
Like everybody had to send their shit into airs, and I got 12 people doing Alex Josh. I'll give you accurate fucking U.S. rankings, and I could probably do top 20 at that point
Yeah, I agree.
with three asterisks.
Mm.
But I could up it to top 20 probably and be accurate.
Mm.
But I just need that many more people that'll put in a lot of work, not much money.
Gonna happen.
Tullier versus Tiete.
Good match. I got.
Is Eduardo
Where's
going to
this at?
shake? That's Monster Factory.
Who?
Eduardo versus Craig.
I mean,
Right-handed, I assume.
oh
yes.
yeah. I'll go with Eduardo. That's just my opinion.
What weight? 200?
I think that's their weight class. Yeah, for that one. It's,
I think he's a 198 guy. 198 class.
So his is weird. 200, and then I think it goes up to 220. So that's why Brent gets away with
Brent pulling 220 or 200?
220. He's not cutting down 200
No,
at
he
all
ain't doing
anymore.
200.
Yeah. He's 217.
It is a
walking
200,
now.
though?
Yeah. So that gives Tiete plenty of room to wiggle. I mean, it gives both of them plenty of room to wiggle, though.
Yeah, they're about the same size.
Yeah.
Hiete's look good to me
Yeah.
lately.
I like
I'm going with
Eduardo.
him.
His Arnold's.
I like Eduardo.
Yeah.
Matt's got Tullier.
Okay. I
got
think
Eduardo.
Eduardo's got better endurance
Mhm.
too. So
Oh,
That's a good one.
did we not talk about Roman Gromov and Dustin Hyatt?
Matt, $5.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Oh,
Roman and Dustin. I mean that's
Roman is vulnerable now. What
that's,
is that about?
Well, I mean,
Why you say
We,
that?
we've seen a pathway to beat him. Is what I'm saying.
Well, because Palco beat him in Arnold's?
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a pathway maybe to beat Roman, and he's not the Levon of the 150s anymore.
Because he took a loss?
Tevis beat him too.
Just say, man.
I don't
Dude.
really like the Tevis one. It looked kind of.
People take losses, man.
yeah, that'll be a great match.
Tevis is a bad dude.
What's
Oh,
the
he
weight?
is. He just got away with the false start like crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, he's still a bad dude.
Yeah.
It's a top 176, right? 172, and Roman's at 155. It's not crazy that Tevis beats him.
No, it's not. Not crazy.
You know, Palco
Doesn't Gromov go up
Palco's-
to 170
Palco is the
pretty
fifth
easy?
and the fifth, and And he had a great match, man. Did good. But
no, Roman's been consistently making 155.
But a number
Totally.
5
Yeah.
being a number 1, I mean, at that point, that's not crazy. But like
No,
you do it
it's not
again,
crazy.
like they got to face again, right? Is Palco in that
Yeah.
round robin?
Yeah.
He is.
Right. And I
So-
think that I'm telling you, I think that favors Roman a lot more. You forget about the fact they got to face all those people. Kevin's style is a grinding style, and he's got good stamina, but that's 7 different people you got to roll through. And if every one of your matches is a fucking grinder, and Roman's fucking top roll flashing motherfuckers, man, like it's gonna make for a different match. And
So Roman's first match is Chris Michaels in that,
dude, Roman wins that shit.
and then Kevin's
Winning the
first
whole
match is Kalen Gilstrap, who's actually
That's a
pretty
grinder,
stout.
man.
Yeah, so it's like
This
Yeah.
is right.
Kevin's getting a not great first round, and then it's got to break down after that. But
Kalen's not getting a good first round either.
Yeah.
Kevin Palco's no joke, man.
Dylan Burns is facing Dalton Bumgarner first round.
That's nasty.
Yeah. Cody Woods.
Dylan
facing
Burns is
Joel.
like facing. I mean, he's so far underweight for these guys.
He really is.
Even at a 154, I mean, the dude's probably soaking wet 143. You know what I mean? Like, if he's even gaining weight, I don't know what he's been doing. Hey, he did just have a baby, so he could have some sympathy weight going on, and maybe he is heavy, and in that
Hell
case, he
yeah.
could be nasty if he's got some power.
yeah.
Because it is possible, man. I gained a shit ton of weight when I was having a kid.
Yeah, that is the thing.
It's actually biologically true
I know,
at some
yeah,
point.
it's a
I
thing.
think Tony explained something to me at one point. Or Mirzad, one of them two fucking smart fucks.
Yeah.
Hunter Knopf versus Josh Berger, and Michael Hitt versus Sam Teeters.
I
It's
don't
also
know
his
Sam
first-
Teeters.
I don't either.
He's good.
But Hunter Knopf will run right through Josh Berger. Josh Berger's got the height and length on him, but
Josh Berger's
Hunter's good.
surprising, man, sometimes. But Hunter's nasty as fuck.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
got
going
a
with
s-
him.
Hunter's got to be, he's got to be in the top end of that, too. I mean, he's got a good style to go.
long. Yeah.
But I don't know about his endurance for running into some grinders, too.
Yeah, like if him and Paco tie up,
we already saw that.
They're all
Me
good.
and
They
him
have
watched
to
that
tie
match.
up.
they
It's
have
win.
to, yeah. Right.
That's a round robin.
Right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they all have to pull,
Dylan
right,
put
yeah.
Palco straight to the pad. Could he still do that? Is Palco gained enough, and can Dylan still do that? Because they had a super match.
Yeah.
Dylan was so fast, he was putting him straight to the pad. So if Dylan's rolling through like that, I mean, he could be the dark horse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's so underweight, you don't think about it, but if he's just blasting motherfuckers to the pad, he ain't using up all his shit. You know? And you forget about that, but I just don't think that he gets through Roman.
He doesn't have an answer.
But
for
that's the
Roman.
thing. But
Yeah.
if he only doesn't have an answer for Roman, but Kevin has Roman's number and some other guys getting
Yeah.
matches with Roman, then that could still put Dylan ahead in a round robin format. You know
No.
what I mean? Because Roman could cause come into problems if like Kevin can stop that shit. Because Roman, dude, gave him everything. He was on it. Pow! Hit him. Was over there, had position, everything, and Kevin just fucking gritted that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Hitt's in there too, and every time I've seen Michael Hitt and Dylan you at it, it's always.
I
been
tried
a
to
foul
get hit.
fest.
Can't make strongest badge, man. I almost had him a match, which I need a match. I need a top 155er, man. I need one. Come on, step up, somebody.
For
Talk
who?
to me.
Quentin Geist, where you at?
Let's not worry about it. Just first. I don't want to throw out.
He just did.
No, he didn't.
Oh, that's not who it is?
No, I asked Quentin for a match a while back. That's not who I'm looking for.
Oh, okay.
But I did. But Quentin, I think, is going to be. He's probably pulling 172 for that tournament.
Oh, okay. Matt Ellis picks Dustin over Roman.
Dustin over Roman is definitely that's a style. I believe it's a style match, right? Like, and both of
'Cause
them,
if Kevin-
both of them are bad matches for each other.
Yeah.
So I can see it going both ways, right? Like, if Roman can fucking break his hand open and top roll him, it's Roman all day, right? But can he? Right? I feel like if he can't and he gets sucked into a hook, now it depends on, like, is Dustin over in his spot? If that's the case, Roman is in a tough spot, right? But I've also seen Roman pull through Greg Allen when he's busted over like that too. Roman's got it in him, right? But I feel like it's a battle of position. Whoever gets in their spot
But what's the
is
weight?
in the driver's seat. It is 172, I think.
Yeah.
There's no way Dustin's going lighter than that.
Championship match at 170. So, like I said, Michael's weight classes are different. So
Yeah, Roman's giving up a little weight too.
Brian Pope in the house.
Brent and Daniel.
Brent Rocker, man, where's Brent been? I ain't talked to him. I need to talk to my guy. I like Brent, man. I mean, Moser's my guy too, right? But Brent's my teammate. Brent obviously is probably the underdog because Dan has a overall winning record.
Yep.
But I also think that Brent really wants this one. Wants this one.
He does.
And I'm not sure that Dan.
It pisses him off that Moser's been smacking him down there.
Well, and I don't know this because I haven't talked to Moser or anything, so this is off the top of my head. But I would say that Dan isn't really worried too much, right? Like if you're going in there beating him that many times, you just have the record that many. You've pulled him so many times. It's almost like you got him.
I think he probably does.
I think you're kind of confident, right? And you're doing your shit. And I think there's a complacency there, and Brent wants it. And Brent's been training pretty hard, man.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't seen him in a while, but it's probably because he's been making sure he's healed up and ready, and he knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
He don't want to come here. We got some rough motherfuckers that go after him and shit, and I think that's probably what's going on.
He's doing the right thing, whatever that is.
So I really want to get down there, man. I'm gonna see what I can't weasel my.
I'm kind of concerned about Dan though, because like you saw Artem pop him, and I think you've seen some other people pop him, and now he's realized
Artem beat Moser?
Not. Yeah, that was Louisiana State, wasn't it?
When recently?
Right.
Jonathan Breda's tournament.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Not that crazy long ago, but anyway, like
right-handed.
Yeah,
recently.
It would have been. I guess it is almost a while ago because I thought it was at the end of last year.
Is this true?
Yeah. And then they went into the finals.
Yeah, I
and
think
then
that is true.
Dan ended up winning.
But I felt like it was further back.
You think it is further back?
I thought it was.
Oh, but Dan pulled it off.
Dan ended up winning the class.
Dan won the
class.
Oh, fuck. You guys are like, what?
But he got that one man.
And then there was a very questionable call, I think.
We got to get it.
But anyway, yeah, like
I
think Dan probably got smacked in the face. He's like,
yeah.
Oh, I got to take this serious.
He did something wrong that time and switched it up.
So, yeah, I don't think Dan's gonna take anything light anymore.
But this is a super match. They've never had a super match. It's always
Dan
just
doesn't
been
do
the
super
little.
matches. Yeah,
it's always just been. Is this Dan's first ever super match?
No. He just did.
Oh, he did
not long ago, I think.
Yeah, he did too. Yeah, and he did.
He don't like him.
He did Bowen.
He prefers
too.
tournament. He prefers tournament.
Bowen had a super
Bowen, I think
match.
twice.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he lost one of them to Bowen, and then he
rematch.
fucking smashed
the
next time.
He prefers tournament match. But
yeah.
Yeah, I
know Brent feels strong right now.
If I had money and I
Super
could do it, yeah, I would go with Brent based on those. Not just because I'm biased.
I'm going endurance too. I think Brent's got better
more
endurance.
Dan.
I think so.
Dan's built for tournaments. Brent's
Well,
built for
I mean,
super
if you remember,
if it turns
the
into
last
a grinder,
matches,
I got rockers all day.
Was it? I don't know if it was Nationals or if it was Vegas. I can't remember. Whenever Brent pulled them the last time, they were really close.
Yeah,
got down to the finals. Was that Vegas or Nationals?
One of those.
They were both set up so goddamn similar, and I go by setup, but they were both like in that long. They were I don't know. I can't remember.
That was Vegas. I thought they got.
Yeah, I think it was.
They
Vegas.
were close.
Yeah,
and it got like one of the elbow fouls got called, and then the other one, but they were holding like. Here's the thing, man. Those Michael Todd cards run a little bit different, right?
It's
you think
not IFA would be real
fucking
tight, but it doesn't feel like
but
it's
I
tight.
think they let them run a little bit different. Like let them pull. They got that.
Oh
let 'em
yeah,
pull mentality.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
There's some let 'em pulls in there.
Right, but when Brent and Moser pulled and those shit were close, those were on fucking legit tight rules. That shit's they're locked down on those matches.
Didn't Brent have his super match with Adam before
all
that
them
too?
matches, man? Like look at
that was Arizona State.
Okay.
You look at matches like Brent and Jason Merlo at IFA, right? or Adam.
Oh,
or,
bro, great
not
match.
Adam. Shark
Sharkovich.
That was also
and Brent. All those, dude. They're
Great
close as
matches.
fuck, and those matches are like with the fouls. Those matches go totally different in a situation where you're at.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And if they let Mosier get away, we all know he hops a little. If they let him get away with some of that, it make a difference.
Well, I'm thinking if Brent gets in a war, they're not going to call any of his.
It's
little...
Brent off the back of the pad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mosier
that too.
hopping, both of them hopping at times.
Yeah.
But Brent off the back of the pad,
Yeah.
and Mosier hopping, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Brent coming off the side a little to not lose.
Well, you remember that Heartbreaker one where he Sean called him with the Venus' Dallas Langston matches and stuff, and it was just like, you were the down ref on one of those, and you're like, I didn't see it. And they, like,
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
oh,
No, I was just saying. Matt said Robbie has a win on Dan too, and he also had a win on Tulia.
Yeah, and he had a win on Tulia.
Hey, so he could have been one. The reason that he was held back on those rankings was because he had that loss to Ole. So that's what pulled him back. He had a win on Tulia, who was number 1 at the time.
Yep.
But he ended up losing to Ole, like all in that
Robbie's
same
got a
shit.
win on, I think, just about everybody.
Well, he's going to 210 anyway, right? So he's going to move out of there, which is like. But yeah, he could legitimately be the number 1 guy at 190. I mean, he had that one
Robbie?
loss. Yeah.
yeah.
Who
I
did
mean,
he
he
just
beat all them
pull
guys.
the other day? Not too long
Oh,
ago.
Chad Silvers.
Yeah,
and
beat
then,
him.
he
Yeah.
lost to Adam, though, didn't he?
But it was a good match.
Man, it was
Yeah.
good match.
And you remember he's a 190 guy, so it's like, where do you put him
Giving
in the
up
210s,
weight.
right?
He's giving
Like
up
right
weight.
now, he's probably like he's probably number 7 in the country at 210,
Mm-hmm.
and he's sitting at number 7, maybe at 190 because he should be higher. It's just that loss, like there's a process that still has to follow, right? And if you take that loss, like what are you supposed to do?
So what's your guys' 190 rankings up to, like, the 5th spot? Because, like, top 5 in 190. So I got to think, like, Toulier, Talbot.
I mean, I got
Artem.
Robbie right up there. And,
But
and
Robbie's my number
210
4.
now, man. He's
He-
moving.
He is for sure.
He's moving.
Okay.
He said something about being 205.
Yeah, he's moving.
Uh,
He wouldn't cut to 90 unless it was like.
I probably would have picked Artem, but he's heavier now. Right?
Artem's heavier now, too?
No, Artem's still 90, dude.
Is he still 90?
Yeah, he could be heavier. He'll make 90 tomorrow. You know,
I could see him in that. Him and Tiate
198.
and Toulier, top dude.
Yeah, and then Tiete shakes everything up now. So, like.
Perez,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Is can he make 72 though?
who?
Perez?
I don't think so.
No,
No? 90?
No, he's yeah.
Can he
Skin
make
and
90?
muscle.
Yeah, he can make 90.
Yeah, he's 90.
Yeah, Artem might
all
be
day.
205,
He's
but
pulled
he can make.
185s
He can
before.
still make 90.
Yeah, Artem will actually still cut down.
And we'll
90.
move him up. I'm trying to get Artem and Brent. That match should be shaking, right? But he's got that match with Bowen now on July 1st, so it just matters with what goes on there. He's got those opportunities. Artem's at that level of like, if he could take those big
Influence and
ones,
stuff, yeah.
do you want to go do strongest bet? I get it,
Right.
but he's there. I've talked to him. Like
Mhm.
it's just a matter of if you don't get that call.
Oh, I think he respects
You know what I
Brent.
mean?
He would take the match.
No, he wants a match,
Yeah.
and these motherfuckers better recognize like it's not the same level as an East-West, right? But they're gonna have more fun. Well, maybe not. Like they get paid for over there, right? Like so
Yeah.
they're copping
Free
them to do
food,
it.
free,
Yeah, it's
free
different.
haircuts.
Yeah, it's probably pretty cool. That
It's,
shit's cool.
it's probably pretty cool.
But it's still gonna be legit for like going to a regular ass.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Especially just for after pulling and shit, man. Like with the tables, I'll have 7 plus 8, 9, maybe 9 tables all the time. So like, you always can pull.
Yeah.
You could pull. Like that's good. You could drink, pull. There'll be there's a balcony outside that's fucking outside with a bar, and it's fucking like there'll be 3 tables out there the whole time, tables inside, like everything just fucking beautiful. Beautiful.
Last time I talked to one of the promoters, they said, you know, no matter what, I need to get Brent on camera, you know, talking to smack to somebody so he can actually get an event set up. And I'm like, I get that. You know, Brent needs more social media presence.
Maybe. You like sponsoring. You got the tattoo and shit from Michael Todd, right?
Yeah.
Monster Factory. Are you going to get on his wall? You know about his new wall deal? Has he come out with that shit in public?
What is it?
Got a new wall deal apparently.
No, he's got a new marketing thing he's doing.
What's he
Oh
doing?
shit! I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Michael Todd?
Yeah.
How do you know about it?
Talk to Michael Todd.
Oh.
Michael randomly called people and
So
he's not supposed to say.
no, he didn't call me. I was talking to him down in Mississippi. We were down there.
Cool. I don't know anything about
No,
it.
it's not like a secret. He's coming out with it. I just don't have announced it yet. But I just didn't know for you. Like
I haven't watched probably his last 5 videos.
people that sponsor
since he's
shit.
gotten surgery,
And it's kind of a
stuff. I just
sponsor
haven't.
thing. But he's like, so basically, you know how he got that? He's got Jim.
Yeah,
Monster
yeah,
Factory.
yeah,
Monster
yeah.
Factory, where he
Yeah.
runs the events, right?
Right.
Well, he's gonna like building another one.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's mentioned that.
He's
Right.
talking about that.
He's
Yeah.
gonna connect it to it and shit, right?
Okay, yeah.
He's
He's
gonna be
mentioned
like
that.
a whole stage. So he's gonna like everything's gonna be hooked up, right? Well, there's like a
killer.
could be like a wall. It could come in, like, because you're gonna branch it in, like, because you got to connect them and shit, right?
Yeah.
It'd be a big ass wall, and it's gonna like wrap, and that's gonna be like the Monster Factory Wall of Fame type shit,
Oh, cool.
you know?
All
And
right.
for like these different packages you could buy, you could get your shit put up there
Oh, for
on
sponsors
the wall.
and shit.
Yeah, but it's up there forever.
Oh, cool.
And like if you get the packages where he's up there, he promotes you, put you on the like all kinds of different things. Like if you got business and you can do that shit, right?
Cool.
But then even for the smaller shit, like there might be like a second wall where there's like bricks you can buy basically, like fucking like Hollywood, where you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You could have your fucking shit on there.
Pat will be up there like this.
Yeah, you could have, you know.
I got a picture of them like that now.
Yeah.
They never sent me that
Yeah, you
picture.
could
They
have your
just
own-
kept it, and I'm like, I probably look like a retard.
You could have your own
Whatever.
brick, dude. And it's on the wall forever, and you could be on the fucking. Maybe if you show him your tattoo, he'll just hook you up with the brick. Be like, dude,
He knows.
I
about
should
it.
get a free brick.
We talked.
Right.
But did you talk about a free brick? Because you didn't know about the bricks.
That sounds
I don't
terrible.
think anybody knows about the bricks. I'm just saying,
I
man.
don't know anything about it.
Nobody knows about the bricks, man. You guys are the only ones. You 3 and these 6.
It was 7. I just looked away.
They took the information and ran. They're probably telling everybody. So there's probably like 14 people now that
Dude,
know.
bricks.
Yeah, no. Well, that could be pretty cool.
Yeah, I wasn't
Shit
supposed to
my
talk
knees
about the
talking
Richard Lepke's information until. I mean, it already is public now, but
No, I'm not.
Oh, I had no
not
idea.
telling him. I'm just saying, like, it is pretty cool what he's doing. I wish I had the money. I'd do that shit in a second. Have a big old high dollar fucking thing on his wall. I would do it in a fucking second. That's what I told him. I was like, hey, that's fucking
it costs money?
badass,
Never
dude.
mind.
I knew it cost money. It was a lot of money. It's like, yeah, that ain't me, dude. My bad. I don't make that kind of money. I was like, I'll work it off. What do you need?
I'll be the qualifier for your tournament.
What's the
Matt on the wall. The lowest
what's
one.
the last match for Monster Factory?
If you're not talking to bricks, like the actual wall where they're doing all the shit with the plugs and all that shit, the lowest one was $5,000, and the top one was 20,000. And it was like, there was a lot of shit that you got with it, but whatever. The bricks were like $500.
Okay.
Tim Talmadge and Robbie Russell.
Right-handed?
Oh, Robbie Russell smashes
Yeah.
him, dude. That's not even a
What?
fucking match. That's got to be left-handed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Surely.
maybe.
Surely.
They don't have it labeled.
It's got to be left-handed.
have
and
any of them
Robbie
labeled
still
left-handed?
smashes him.
The only ones they have labeled left-handed are Pablo versus Artem.
They've got
And
one
then-
labeled left-handed.
They do have John Therian versus Steve Logsdon left-handed.
Michael Todd's
Jody
coming to
Williams and
Strongest
Rush
Badge,
Schrader
by the way.
left-handed. Which Jody and Russ, I think, is going to be really close.
Just throwing
Yeah.
that in there.
What?
Michael Todd's coming to Strongest Badge, by the way.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. To pull?
Yeah, I think left-handed.
Yeah.
Unless he's back, what's going on with the right? Is he gonna? He ain't gonna be competing.
No, not nowhere near in time.
No.
He's going to be out
Nah,
for
but
at
he
least a
says he's
year.
competing lefty.
Yeah, okay. I can see that.
He's got to do the Redcon contract where it's like 100.
That shit's pretty good, dude.
I actually really
What,
like
Redcon?
Yeah.
He was handing that shit out in
Oh, yeah?
Mississippi.
Tastes good.
And
shit?
he's
I
not
had
the
a
only
couple
person that's
different
been
ones,
sponsored
man.
by
That
him.
shit was legit, dude. It was actually
Yeah.
like drinkable. It was good.
Cool.
I'm not huge on a lot of energy
It
drinks and
didn't
shit.
make me anywhere near jittery or anything like that.
No, but I felt it.
Did you?
Yeah, no, it was legit, man. That
Nice.
shit's good.
I think
good.
Razad gave me some one time.
No, it's good.
Yeah. All right. What about this Leray Jenkins tournament? What's he doing?
that was the
Oh, that round
154
robin.
round robin.
Right, right. So who do you got to win it? Who do you got?
Who all's in it, man? And like again, it would be the matches. If you got the matches, like we'll run them down,
Yeah, no,
and then I'll know who wins.
He does.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Fuck. All right.
I told you the first round was
First round.
Chris Michaels versus Roman
Who's
Gromov.
Chris? I don't know Chris Michaels.
So Roman's gonna win now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hunter Novs versus Josh Berger, which I had Hunter Novs. Michael Hitt versus Sam Teeters. Michael Hitt, in my opinion, but Cody Wood versus
This is right-handed, right?
Joe
Oh, yeah,
Cagle.
it's
All
Yeah.
right, I got hit.
Cody Wood versus
You
Joe
gonna write 'em
Cagle.
down?
Kalen Gilstrap versus.
Hold on. Cody Wood's tough, dude.
Oh, what? Really? Oh yeah, I never really figured out
Cody
between those
Wood,
two.
Cagle.
I like
Ooh,
Cagle's
that's a
left
good
hand,
one.
but it's not a
I'm
left
gonna
hand.
say Cody Wood.
Me
We'll
too.
go that.
Me too.
We'll go Cody Wood in that. All right.
Kalen Gilstrap versus Kevin Palco. Palco.
Palco.
It's gonna be fun, but that's Palco's match. Dylan versus Dalton Bumgarner,
Dylan.
and that Dalton's fucking tough too. I mean, Dalton's naturally a lefty as well, but his right's nothing to joke about.
You could pick somebody else. You asked me, didn't you?
Oh yeah. But yeah, that's like the first round at least.
All right. What's second round?
Round 2. Now they got it broken down in numbers. So, Josh Berger versus
so-
Roman Gromov.
Roman.
1 versus 7, which is Chris Michaels versus Dylan Burns.
Dylan. I don't know Chris though, so that's biased.
8 versus 6 is Dalton Bumgarner versus Kalen Gilstrap.
Ooh, I don't know Dalton that well. He's good, isn't he? He's a stud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dalton and
I'm gonna go
Kalen
Dalton.
happened at Tennessee State, by the way.
Who won?
Kalen had a really good Tennessee State, and Dalton had a super match.
Who won?
I think it was Kalen.
Who Kalen?
I think Dalton is actually ranked higher than Kalen, actually, in the right-hand rankings.
Going Kalen.
Okay. Now I've all sorts of lost. 9 versus 5, which is Cody Wood versus Kevin Palco. And, which I think Palco.
Yeah, but again, he's gonna get into a war with a strong ass dude. He's gonna get hurt out. But I think Paul.
This is all randomized, by the way. This wasn't Larry's
Yeah.
invention.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, it was randomized.
Sure it was.
11 versus 3, so that is Sam Teeters versus Hunter Novs.
No.
Yeah. That's round 2. I mean, it goes all the way up to round 11.
Yeah. So
It gets interesting. I mean, you just mentioned Cody Wood for Kevin Palco in that second round, and then in the very first round,
Cody Wood's gonna spoil some motherfucking play.
I thought the same thing about Hunter Novs.
Motherfucker's doing like 41 hand pull-ups and shit, dude. Like this dude's jacked.
Oh,
Jacked
that
as
Cody
fuck.
Wood. Now,
yeah,
I'm thinking-
dude, he's
jacked as
fucking
fuck.
jacked, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He never really gets out there enough, I think, to really.
Hey,
get-
well,
he looks like-
he's gonna fucking put some people.
he's
through
on
some
Facebook
shit, man.
all over the place, but yeah.
He looks like a little Rakishvili dude.
Well, I was gonna say,
Those are
what's
the
his
guys.
face?
That's what I'm saying, man. You got to watch out for Dylan Burns in this because guys like that are gonna put like, all right, so he's gonna get into a battle with Kevin a little bit, right? And he's gonna fucking make Kevin work. If he doesn't beat Dylan probably puts him straight to the fucking pad, right?
Probably.
So if that happens, and Dylan puts some of these guys straight to the pad that burn all these other guys out, dude, that causes.
I just want to
some
see Dylan and
fucking shit.
Roman so bad I can't stand it.
I think that one.
I can't stand it.
I think it goes Roman on that. for sure,
That one I think is tough for Dylan.
I still want to see.
Now you got
I do
a
too.
longer arm, bigger hand, and a
yeah,
Thatcher.
Roman is the favorite all day with all this shit.
But here's the thing: when do they pull?
Oh,
Can you pick that one out? Because if that one's like a round 7, round 8, then that gives a lot of a more of a lean towards Dylan.
So I'm looking for 2 versus 7. That would be. They pull in round 5.
So you're in the middle, and depending on who they're pulling, like if Roman's in some shit, right?
oh yeah.
Dylan might not. The thing is, Dylan's not going to be in a lot of wars, I don't think. He's either going to take the loss or he's going to win. I don't see him being in too many where he's
Roman's
blown out.
gonna
No, he
fight,
could
be
be.
willing to fight more.
Like, he'll fight. I'm not saying he won't, but, like, I just don't see it as much. Roman just could fall into those battles where he's fighting.
I absolutely believe Roman will be in
That
those
totally
battles.
changes some shit. Now, if Dylan can pull out some of those big wins on those guys like Cody Wood or a Kevin Palco again, if he could put him straight to the pad where he's not even in a match with those two guys and maybe even a third, that loss to Roman might not matter. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because those guys are going to, like, put
Yeah.
other people through hell. The round robins are weird. So I like
I think this
I
is gonna,
like Dylan to finish in the top 3 for sure. I still like Roman to win, and I feel like Palco. You got to put Palco in. Dylan probably being the underdog for sure. Palco could definitely win that shit, and that's not to put it past it. Like Hunter Noss could definitely do some shit.
You saw what
I don't know a lot about the Dalton Baumgartner, but I know that he's good.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't know what the fuck he could do. That Cody Woods, I'm telling you, he's not gonna finish necessarily, but he's gonna do some fucking. He's gonna ruin
Whoever
some
he
plans.
ties up with.
Yeah, he could fuck up some people's plans for sure, right?
I think this
Yep.
definitely favors the fast people, flashers.
It does.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's you
All
got.
tournament pulling
all
like
round
that
robin,
is
yeah.
is.
I think it's
favors the
Roman,
Flashers.
and then it just depends on if Dylan's got
I got
Kevin's,
Dylan number
Kevin's
2. and that's-
number not
Yeah.
right. Does Paul can he still get through Palco? Or is Palco leveled up
Mm-hmm.
and Dylan's a dad? Right? He just had a baby not long ago. How dedicated is he? How much is he training? Palco's all in, right?
Oh yeah.
Is Dylan training that hard when he just had a baby?
It's hard to think that it hasn't gone down a little. Surely.
Or is he training harder because he had a
Or
baby?
he's fucking training harder.
I don't know. I'm just saying. In my head, I would think he's got his time's occupied a bit,
Surely it is.
and Kevin's all in, right? So I like to think that Dylan is you got to watch out, and he could come through, right? But you got to also think he's way undersized for this class.
How much wear and tear is that going to add up?
Just
end?
can he get through, and is he trained up and really fucking ready to go for this shit? And I haven't talked to him. If I talked to him and he was like, dude, I am fucking pumped, I'm ready, then that's a different story.
Right.
But at this point, if I had to like just throw it out, I would put my money on Roman 100% as number 1. I would go number 2 as Kevin Palco. And I would say that Hunter Noss. Those would be my.
Solid picks.
And that's just because Dylan's undersized, man, and I don't think he's fucking like taking it like he was at Worlds or something. If he was in shape for Worlds, but at 150 or 48, I think he could definitely ruin some plans because of why I mentioned. But Hunter Noss is a nasty dude, and his style for the round robins, I think, could turn out pretty good. He had some real good matches with Palco. I think those guys are just a little above everybody.
See, I think the hybrid kind of style of Roman, where it's like not only can he stick people, but he can also flash people. That's going to actually end up biting him in the ass. Because if he doesn't flash people, he's going to stick in that.
Who?
Roman. Roman's going to fight to actually beat that guy. Because in his head, he's got to be like the favorite. So he's
Yeah,
gonna
but it's
fight
usually a
and fight and
top row
fight.
position, man. It's all right. And you got time in between. Roman's still very versatile, man.
Yeah.
He's so versatile. He's so good.
Matt put Dylan at 3, but same as yours.
Dylan
otherwise.
at 3, yeah. And that's the thing. Dylan definitely could be a 3. I just think that the size difference and the drive. The drive. Hey, Matt, you just had how many babies you got, man?
3.
And you're just now getting back. Took your to your third to get back into it. So
Yeah.
picture that first one. Where were you
That's
when
what
your
I'm saying.
first kid was fucking 3 months old, 4 months old? Were you focused on arm wrestling? And I think that's where he is. And I'm not saying that he's not focused on it and he's not coming in strong. I'm just saying that I would be concerned that he's not 100%.
Hell no, he
Yeah,
said.
you know what I mean? Like, even if he's coming in, he's probably like an 80%, or he's like, fuck it, I'll go pull. I don't know. But he could just be like, I'm done changing diapers. I want out the house. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 3 different flashy speed people. So Roman's in there for sure. in that mix-up. I think Dylan's going to be in that mix-up no matter what. And then I would have Hunter is definitely. But didn't you just said that too, didn't you? Oh, you
Me?
had Kevin.
Roman, Kevin, Hunter.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
had-
said.
Oh, yeah. So I have Dylan probably be my number 2, probably Roman be my number 1, and then Hunter be number 3.
Yeah, Palco with 4, 5, 6,
Probably
7,
4.
8.
Well, I think it's going to be hard. No.
You're wrong, dude.
So we just watched Hunter Knobs like almost beat Kevin
Dude.
Palco.
I bet you $20 right now.
Oh, I knew a bet was coming. I
that
fucking
Kevin
knew
Palco finishes
it.
in the top 3.
I think this style of tournament is
I'll
going
do
to be
50.
bad. Oh man.
Or 20.
Or 200.
I won't go 200. Come on, man. I'm broke.
Oh, he's not that confident.
His wallet knows he knows so many.
You covering the back 150? I'll do $20. You want to do that? You finish this top 3?
Who finishes top 3?
Kevin Palco.
I'll do you $3, $1 a piece. How about that? If we get
What
each,
does that mean?
What a weak
so
ass
like
bet.
if we get who's number 1 if they get that right? Right. Yeah.
No.
About $3. Well, that was weak, Pat.
Yeah. I'm good. You said he was going to finish 4th or 5th or 6th. I just said
Oh no, I
top
did
3.
not 5th or 6th.
Kevin
I think
Palco
4th.
top 3, $20.
I just don't think this style fits him very well.
$10.
I said $3,
$3? Did he finish his top 3?
$2.50.
Pat ain't much of a gambler.
He
No.
was saying that $1. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
So
too
if you get your
confusing, man.
spot right, you're
It's
it's
all
like
good.
horse racing. You know?
It
you
don't
pick
matter.
the spot
Dude,
for the
it's all
horse.
good. I already won the bet. He's finishing top 3.
What about you,
boy.
Andrew? You got
The same guys y'all got. Y'all picked the.
We
y'all
didn't pick the
picked
same. He was different.
slightly different.
I
I know Hunter's just so nasty.
you would be a fool to not pick Roman number 1, and I mean, yeah, I'll go Palco number 2. 3 is tough. Yeah, it's Dylan or Hunter, I think.
It's 12 rounds of pulling.
It's a lot of pulling, and I don't. Yeah,
That's why I think it's gonna be 3 speed guys, no matter what.
Dylan's shape is definitely the question for me too. But I'll still take him at 3rd. I think Dylan.
I think
I think Dylan could get 3rd.
even if he packs fat on him, I don't think it's slowing him down.
Same thing Matt picked. I'll
You
go
think
Dylan
Dylan's
3rd.
3rd?
Yeah.
Who's second on Matt's?
Hmm.
Who does Matt have second?
Paco.
Paco.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I like my picks. Roman could fall too, man.
We're all
But I
thinking
just
the
don't
same
think so.
thing, though. So, in the same ballpark.
So what about? All right, we got IFA Nationals coming out, and I'm doing the streaming for that, right?
Yeah.
I like IFA. I'm also
Mhm.
doing the streaming for USAF Nationals, like Simon.
Okay.
So we're the
Not
only
big on the
official
politics.
U.S. Live stream. The best in the nation.
Well, I don't know. There's a ton. What do you think about the fact that there's like 6 nationals tournaments within like a month, 30 days or 35 days?
It's crazy.
Is it really a national?
I don't know if that's ever happened. Maybe it has.
And
Back
what's
in
the
day.
deal? I mean, obviously the IFA, USAF, we kind of see the difference, right?
Yeah.
We know that there's 2.
Yep.
Sit downs, I guess you could make an argument for that.
That it's an alternate.
It's different, so sure, they need to have their nationals.
But now you got what? Pal, Sean doing one.
Yep.
So
Guess
he
so.
could be just because he's doing his whole tour. He needs a nationals for his, kind of like Laterio used to, right? We don't have Laterio's nationals this year. So
Is there a
maybe-
AAA national still somewhere?
Yeah, the sit downs are probably AAA.
Oh yeah, that is
yeah.
definitely AAA still, but
And that's probably the only one.
okay.
They don't really do other. I think they do a couple events that are registered AAA, but not many. They're kind of out that game, as far as I know. But I mean, like, that's Karen Bean and Frank Bean. I think they still help out with Pettis. I know they do Michigan State's brackets. I
Mhm.
believe Karen Bean still does. Honestly, I've never really even met Karen and Frank Bean face to face. I don't know much about that shit. I just know stories.
Yeah,
You know,
that's all I know.
what's going on. But
Right.
I know her from the announcing. I do all like the Mike West videos and shit, so you hear a lot. I mean, that's all AAA shit. Because really, back in the day, I mean, USAA did their shit. They were putting on events, but like triple, what the?
We get
what
a
the?
super chat.
Bam, bam.
Ellis, big money bags, Ellis.
He is. He says, I'm
West
out.
County
See you
rich
fellas
boy.
at practice soon. I'm coming for that 190 left-hand class. And he is. I'm telling you
Oh,
what, this
yeah.
dude felt stupid strong, man.
Both hands.
No.
No. Left. So hey, let's have a round robin between Andrew, Billy, and
You're still beating him
Yes.
righty. You're still beating him righty, man.
No. Damn, Matt, you give him 20 and he still
He's a
dogs
left-handed.
you.
He's a
Shit.
left. I didn't dog him. He's just a left-handed puller, man.
is that your
Okay.
biggest super chat ever? $20.
My first, biggest?
No, biggest.
I don't know.
That's up
$20
there.
is a
I've
considerable
gotten it
amount.
before. Matt
That's a
hooks me up.
That's a significant.
That's a lot of
super
toilet.
fan.
Matt's my
coasters.
biggest fan, probably, but I think I've gotten 20. Eric Rusin gave me 20. God damn it.
man.
Oh, he's another person
Buy a lighter.
that is on my Mount Rushmore actually.
Bill, you need one of those fucking.
You don't have one on you, do either.
You need one of butane.
No, I got one. I just don't want to get up
Listen,
in the middle of this thing.
we've done all this shit, and Pat never gave us Mount Rushmore. I just
never did.
realized.
No.
Mount Rushmore of arm wrestling, right?
Yeah,
Top 4.
He's got to have 2
I'll give
lists.
you 1
'cause
second.
he's
I
got
gotta
one-
grab a flame.
Do you just want me to give you my favorite arm wrestlers of all
It's the
time?
top 4.
Yes,
It's
Pat.
got to be
Just my favorites.
influential, right?
Oh.
Influential, right?
Who's done the most for arm wrestling?
It's got to be a legit Mount Rushmore. If you're gonna carve a fucking face of a guy
Okay,
into a stone mountain,
gotcha. Not personal top 4 favorite because that's different from Mount Rushmore in my opinion. That's completely
is it
different.
though?
Yeah,
Bill, it has to be specified.
But is it?
Yes.
yeah.
No,
'Cause
it's
if I
your
just pick
personal
my,
Mount Rushmore.
my personal favorites is
I
different.
mean, really,
Or who he thinks are the best for.
in your head,
yeah.
right? If you owned the country of the United States,
Yeah.
and you had the chance to put the 4 best arm
Who has
wrestlers,
shaped the culture of
on-
arm wrestling the most?
You both
is
just
that
said
what you
different
think it should
things.
be?
Both said
Is
different
that what you
things.
think it should be?
Oh, for Mount Rushmore.
No, you
yes.
own the country of the United States,
Yeah.
and you have the Mount Rushmore. It is blank, and you got to put 4 arm wrestlers up there. What are the parameters for that?
people that are part of the arm wrestling community. I would look at someone like Eric Rossini. I would put
He's Canadian.
yeah. So I mean I don't care about
American.
or
You would still say he's,
we're talking about arm wrestling, not the U.S.
but it no, we're not.
He's U.S. only.
He really is.
You guys are oil and water on this fucking
Well,
thing.
here's the thing. He's Canadian, but he has a very high influence on U.S. So there is an argument there, right, where, like, you would say Devin Larrick can't be on there, right, because he's Canadian. But what he's saying is if you're talking about just, I want to pick who's influential to the sport, Eric Roussin has done a lot for United States arm wrestling.
You're really going to have Eric Roussin in the top 4.
But I just think that's
So Ingen Terzi's
weird,
on
that-
mine as well.
Okay.
for
'Cause-
United States arm wrestling.
No, for
Yeah,
I'm just,
no.
see.
Now we're-
This is,
now we're-
I'm talking about the
I
community.
was giving you. I was.
This
giving
is
you
the landscape.
benefit.
We're covering.
I
This is gonna be
fucking-
for the
No, no,
community.
no, no. That's what I'm saying. You want parameters? I'm giving them to you, and the benefit.
Oh, that's okay. My
the
bad.
benefit was for Roussin was because you're saying what he's done for United States arm wrestling. With Ingen, you're saying no, just for arm wrestling, and he's not in the United States. Then
So
that.
I'm talking about the arm wrestling archives, for instance.
we're just
like-
going to go back to
yeah.
United States then. It's
Okay.
going to have to be United States arm wrestling, and we're going to cut it down to not behind the scenes. You're not going to throw
Yeah.
your captain on the fucking stone wall. We're going to
No.
talk arm wrestling, right? And what they've done for the sport, but we're going to talk pullers, arm wrestling, the normal,
Yeah.
right? The normal.
That's what we did.
Mount Rushmore,
That's what
what
me and
we did,
Tony and
I like your concept.
approach.
and
There
Yeah.
can be both lists.
So
I
if
would
that's
love
the
to
case, then
Huh?
I'd love to make it up.
if that's the case, then John's obviously John Brasink. Now I can't say because usually I'd say Ollie's away. I'd say John, Devin, Ingen, and someone like Eric or someone who's done a lot for the sport. But anyway, since these parameters are in set,
John Deveningen was your other list.
John Devin, Ingen, 100% in there.
Eric.
Neil or Eric would be
Okay.
in there as well. Just because more for what
I
they
can
have
see it.
done for the sport. Devin for his influence, obviously the GOAT. But anyway, back to the Americans only.
Yep, it's got to be American.
American number one. So John, then it's really hard to not say someone like Leonard. They've never done anything negative to the sport, to my knowledge. They've only been like a positive influence, and they've reached a lot of people. So that level of influence, big deal.
It's not a puller. Well, I guess he was a puller.
Bill-
That's why I'm saying he doesn't have to be a
Bill
puller.
is talking arm wrestling accomplishments.
Yeah. So I don't care about
Arm
how many
wrestling,
nationals
not
someone
reffing.
wins. I don't care how many worlds someone wins. I care about what they've done for the sport. How they advanced the sport. You know, Theodore Roosevelt, arguably a great president, but he did more to advance the U.S. than anything. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So
give us the 4. Fuck it. No parameters. Just give us your fucking top 4.
my personal all-time favorites is Devin, Travis, Michael, John, in that order. So that's just
What
my
was it
personal
again?
favorites. Devin, Travis, John.
Devin's
Devin,
Canadian.
Travis. You said no parameters.
Well, except
Sorry
for
for the
U.S.
bullshit noise.
You threw everything out the fucking window when
So
you said
we
that.
just need one more because you got to replace Devin. The other 3 were American, right?
But I've done your U.S. only, arm wrestler only specific. So based on their accolades, it would be John, Cobra, Dave Patton, Ron
No.
Bath.
Yeah, but it could be
Based on
what
their
you said.
accolades,
No, you had
arm
3 other.
wrestlers
Though. You
only.
had Travis, John.
See, but Travis has also been a negative
Michael.
influence.
Michael.
Michael wouldn't
Who's
be on
the
there
fourth?
because he's also had some kind of negative influence in the sport. So it's like, okay, I usually take those guys because if you have a negative influence, I don't want you on my Mount Rushmore. Like a lot of people would say Igor Mazurenko if we're not doing the U.S. parameter thing. Igor's had a terrible influence on the sport as well as positive. So it's like, okay, this is a polarizing figure.
I would say more good than bad. I mean, he ran the best tournament there's ever been.
Yeah,
my
but
opinion.
then he's also said a really divisive stuff too. So it's like
Yeah,
now
yeah,
this
that's
polarizing
fine. Yeah,
figure. Do you
I
want
agree.
that polarizing figure on your like Andrew Jackson's on the $20 bill, but do you really want him on your Mount Rushmore?
I got you.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
No one polarizing is I wouldn't. And that's why I basically, in all honesty, I'd have John, Devin, Ingen, probably like a Mike West or a Eric Racine. Probably more Mike West, in my opinion, just because that video means more to me than reading the archives.
So Pat's got 8 mountain ranges he's carved.
That's right.
Right? We're all over the place.
No, but John for being the GOAT, Devin for his being an ambassador and the influence he's done throughout the entire sport. Ingen for what he's done to actually unite the sport, which is crazy to believe. I would have never thought this back in like something, the 2015, 2014, whatever. Would have never thought, we're gonna actually see this consistent Eastern Hemisphere versus Western Hemisphere arm wrestling.
Zloty every year.
We would
Zloty
see-
every
It's been
year.
going on forever.
No, I'm not saying at this extent, at this level.
But it's been going on forever.
Only since
We used to do
COVID.
it every year,
Yeah, Zloty, dude, every year.
all the time.
Zloty was East versus West.
We just
every
didn't
year.
have a ton of guys going over there.
And the Russian A1.
But Hutchings went over there all the time.
Uh,
Bath went over there. Brzezinski
yep.
went over there all the time.
But we're getting
Marcia.
like 1, 2, or 3.
But they were doing them all the time.
But
Yeah,
we're
they're doing
getting-
bigger cards because it's good.
And now we're
bigger to
doing
get some money.
16, and we're doing
It's not
maybe
crazy,
4 of them
though.
a year.
It's
I
not-
agree.
It's
but
not
if
that
you,
much different though.
If you add Zloty,
We're not doing
Russian
the big old
A1,
tournaments. They're not doing those tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's
The
different.
COVID. Since COVID, Ingen has for sure done more
Yeah.
to bring the world together.
it looks like it.
100%,
But really,
100%.
is it any different?
Mm.
Since COVID,
And surprisingly-
Zloty's been gone since COVID hit.
But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Is it any different than that? It's just
It's kind of the same.
And you guys are on the discussion
no,
groups, but
it's
you
kinda
can,
the
you can
s-
see like
I mean,
the
you know.
arguing is like
You've got
Dropped
the best
dramatically.
guys from here and the best guys
Yeah.
from here pulling.
kinda.
I mean, a lot of them. You've got
Before it
John
was like a
and-
big tournament of the best guys. So
I
when
know,
it
but
came
not
down
everybody
to it, it
win
was the
every
best
year.
guys.
But not everybody win every year.
Because it was the best guys.
You know, John only went 4 or 5 times. Four
Yeah.
times.
How many times?
Travis
you win?
only went
How many
twice.
times you win?
All of them. No, he lost once
No.
to Dennis.
Right, but you see, you made it through the entire tournament. Those
Yeah.
weren't just like you got picked to pull the match. You
I
made
agree,
it to that.
It's different because of super matches.
But
We're
you
just
made
saying
it
the
to that
concept.
match because you made it through a ridiculous tournament.
I agree. We're just
That's
saying
where these guys
we're
were
just
here.
saying,
Now they're just picking those guys.
I know,
They're
but
just
I'm
saying,
just
you
saying-
did good in these couple tournaments.
some of the best from here, some of the best
It's
from
not
here.
the same.
Just
It's the
that
same
concept.
motherfuckers. They're using the same motherfuckers
Yeah,
all the time.
I know, but
It's not the best guys. It's not.
It's
The
not
same guys. No,
not
because
Dave
put them in a
and
tournament. We'll
Jerry.
see if they come out of the tournament.
Well,
Put 'em in
Dave
the
match
tournament.
polling and there's
Put them in the
polling.
tournament.
Dave and Jerry and John aren't the three best Americans.
I don't know. Put them in the tournament and see if they come out top. Then we'll find out.
Well, I know, but they're not doing a tournament. Doing
Exactly.
Super matches.
So we don't know if they're good anymore. They already figured they're good enough. They don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, they don't have to, I guess, prove their worth
Right,
to
because
get invited.
they probably ain't gonna win if they go through a whole tournament. John could still maybe,
yeah.
but some of these other motherfuckers, they're not gonna get through that whole tournament.
There's
I don't know.
definitely a completely different style of polling though in a tournament and a super match though, and one definitely suits.
Yeah, but if
another.
you throw all the best motherfuckers in the biggest bracket, the best dude's gonna come out on top. Period.
You don't think it goes into a war in one round?
You
and
could, sure, that's gonna fuck
We just
up.
had
But
this
hey,
conversation
you
about
either
round
made it through it or
robin, yeah.
not, right? You either made through the war or not. It's different than doing a super match where it's like, oh, it's just 1-on-1. Like, okay, they could win this, that. Who cares? Throw them all in one fucking pot.
Mhm.
Regardless of the draw, if it's big enough,
Mhm.
the best guy's gonna win.
I think you can eliminate down to the top 4 people. No matter
Even if
what.
you won, you win that motherfucker. You're the
Mhm.
man. You deserve to say you're the man. You won the whole thing. That
That's
was
not what they're doing.
That was John and Dennis at the end of a
Mhm.
tournament. Not like they just picked John and Dennis. Now they're just picking John and Dennis.
I know.
You see what I'm saying? And John
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dennis didn't go through the tournament. But here, John and Dennis went through the best motherfuckers in the world. A whole shit ton of them
Mhm.
to get to that point to fight. That's what was cool.
Dude, you're preaching to the choir. That was my
But now
favorite.
well, I
thing
am,
ever.
but you guys
Like,
are saying that it's better than that.
I didn't say
I'm
anything was better.
I'm just saying.
I'm
it's
just
not much
saying,
different.
since COVID killed Zloty and
Now you're just picking those guys, though. And that's great.
Yeah.
But are they the
It's-
best guys?
it's better than nothing. I mean, really. I mean, if you think about it, it's
Well,
if
fuck.
England wasn't doing that, what would we have? Fucking nothing.
Like 6 tournaments a weekend.
Yeah, that's.
I know, but the East guys, you know, and pulling our best guys.
Somebody else would do it. Easy.
I don't know. Nobody was
Why?
doing it. Nobody was doing it. For
No
Now
one's
they
investing
can't
that
because
kind of
he
money.
is.
Hmm?
Nobody can't now because he is. Like
I don't think them guys are under any kind of contract. I mean, maybe they are,
No,
but
he got money to put into it. Give me $300,000, I'll put on a bigger one.
yeah.
No, seriously, give me
That's
Dana
the-
White money. We'll
that's
throw
the-
that shit.
That's
We'll
the
do
thing
whole-
is getting that's the real hard part.
Yeah, that's what he did good. He pulled together enough money to put together that card. But if you gave me $100,000, I'll give you a card too. People will show up. I'll do
Yeah.
it. Watch.
I agree.
If you don't believe me, give me $100,000.
Do it, Pat.
Wish I had $100,000.
Yeah, I mean, like really, like if he's got that money, yeah, of course I could do it. I could put this shit together. Look what I'll do on 20.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I always think it's so interesting to see how like promoters actually get these events together because like you got so many divas in arm wrestling. As far as like, oh, I won't pull that guy, I won't pull this guy. Or
Well, a
This
lot of
one's
that though
injured.
is rankings probably
Yeah.
causing a problem. Sucks because I do rankings, right? But
Mhm.
think about it. Once you get to the top, to that elite level, in any sport, even if you look at MMA or anything you're looking at,
Dog and all
at what point is it like, do you not want to take that? Because why does Jerry Carteret want to jump into a tournament, or RVJ want to jump into a tournament where he has the chance to lose to Pat Hunt? Does RVJ want to lose to Pat Hunt? What does that do for RVJ stock? It does great for Pat Hunt stock, right?
Yeah.
What does it do for RVJ stock? Horrible, right? But he
Pretty
He
awful.
might as well hang himself from a
Yeah.
tree.
what if he lost to fucking Bill Schumer or Tony Soib at 210?
I can
Right?
believe that.
But what if he did, right? What does that do to his stock?
Yeah.
He ain't shit now, right? Now he's not. You're talking about RVJ being the number one guy, right?
Yeah. He's
Well, not if he loses to fucking Bill Schumer, right? Now he ain't shit because he fucking elbow fouled. in a match and he lost?
It's totally different.
Does he want to take that risk?
Nope.
Against a fucking,
doesn't need
the
to.
hungry ass Robbie Russells and shit, and these guys out here that are fucking like working and fucking practicing every day as dude rolls off the couch thinking he's the man. Does he want to take that risk, or does he want to get paid $10,000 to fucking train to fight one guy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, on May 6th, we'll find out whenever he faces Rob
Right?
Jersey.
Of course they want to do that. But in reality, who's the bad motherfucker? The guy that jumps in the tournament of fucking 40 guys and comes out on top because he's the goddamn warrior. Right? That's the number one guy. Not the guy that was like, well, I bet I could beat that guy. Yeah, maybe you can. How about you jump in a tournament of 50 motherfuckers and see if you come out ahead of them or not?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, find out.
I know.
Luck of the draw, right? Go through all of it. Because the fact is you had to go
miss
through
the big
12
tournaments.
matches. You had to get through them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fuck it.
I miss
So that's
it.
why I like my idea of
miss
best of
it.
3 tournaments, where it's like
Big tournament.
each round, best of 3, double elimination.
Damn, Pat, that's a lot of pulling.
Well, let's say just take your top 4 from his tournament, then make him do that round robin. Or I guess it would be a round robin. It's still another tournament, but it's a best of 3 tournament. So now we get to see a couple matches at least between each of these guys. Because honestly, 1 through 4 in a massive tournament like that, I don't know. Maybe this guy had this variable that caused him to lose, and that's why he didn't.
But that's part of the game.
That is part of the game.
That's why I like.
And that's why we need more frequency.
That's
of
why you need another
tournaments.
tournament.
Yeah.
See
That's
if
why
it
we need
happens
my
again.
best of 3.
Right?
Double
And
elimination.
then you get to the elite. That's why I do like the concept of like the WAL, right? Like I do believe that there should be a
super match series.
But they did the same
league.
thing. You didn't like at the end.
no, but I mean, at some point you get to the point where like you got the John Brzezinks that just are gonna win every tournament you go into.
You narrow it down.
Yeah, once you're down to that, like, dude, you don't need to be in any tournaments no more, dude. Now you graduate, and now you're in the super match class,
Yeah.
right? Where now you can be in a top 10 UFC situation where now the rankings are easy because the top guys face the top. Did this guy beat this guy? Then you go with this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
But not until you get there. And you're talking, there's not a lot of guys there, right? Like, you got to get there. That's constant. Like, Dustin Hyatt might be able to be there by now, right? He was working. Dude, he was going to tournaments all over the place, winning them everywhere.
Yeah. For
You know what I mean? It wasn't like he wasn't working. People want to say, oh, who's this guy? The motherfucker that's been winning everything he's gone to.
Yeah.
Not picking and choosing or like, oh, he didn't lose
Yeah,
this.
he's
or
been all
whatever.
over.
No, he
All
did
over.
it.
Yeah.
You know, there's guys like that. Like, those are the guys. Like, you might get to that. Now you're at that level. You're going to jump in. You don't want to, you know he's going to win.
Yeah.
When you go to Brewski's and you see Brent show up, you know he's winning the class, right? Not only his class, he's not even pulling his
Good
class.
chance he's making the
pulling the
overalls.
class above and the class above.
And
He's
still
winning the
taking
whole thing.
overalls.
Right?
Mhm.
That's the guy that, like, yeah, he's taking super matches. You don't need to throw him in tournaments.
Right.
Yeah, it's fun. Dan Mosier loves the tournaments. Yeah, sure. But which because he probably likes the competition. That's fun.
Yeah.
But no.
But it's time for him to graduate to
Yeah.
the super
And
match
eventually, then you'd love to see all those elites in a tournament. Because ultimately, that's where. I mean, dude, that's the shit. You
I
throw
know.
40 guys into one fucking bracket. Dude, that's where you see who's real because you're everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Every style, everywhere. The draw doesn't matter if it's that big. You know what I mean? It just
Right.
doesn't matter because it's going to fade out. The best guy's going to win.
Yeah.
Well, I think the reason people do like tournaments more is because you get like so many variations of different like styles. You're not
Yeah.
seeing 2 guys
Yeah.
do. Oh, can my press beat your top roll 6 times or whatever? How many times in a row? You know. So we're seeing all these different styles. I mean, there is the attraction to it, but at the same time, like super matches.
But if you look at like
gonna
the
be like-
strongest badge 4 when it was outside the COVID year,
Yeah.
there was I think the 242 class had 24 guys, right?
Is it 24 guys?
24.
Dang, I was there for that.
Yeah, the top guys were in the fight. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like-
yeah. Right.
Like it was fucking Pablo,
Right.
Chandler, Mike West,
Yeah.
Chris Gellings, maybe. You know what I
Gellings,
mean?
Gellings.
But
Like,
that's because there's also a large variation in that group, though. Now
but
you're
no
talking
matter
about the
what,
world's
all I'm
elite.
saying is like the best guys rise to the top, dude. The cream rises to the top, right? Like
Always.
you throw them
I
in the
mean-
mix, no matter because it's a double elimination. So the guy, even if the two guys get matched up, then that good guy is running through that fucking B bracket. Then the best guys, they end up at the best. Yeah, there's some fucking guy like Steve Logsdon, surprised the shit out of. He ends up sixth in a bracket of 24, and this motherfucker's 210
Yeah.
in a 242 class. You know, like so
Right.
there are guys that surprise you and guys that you were like, oh shit, I didn't think he would lose, but
And how do you
Sam-
handle
Sam
the
Fritz?
teammate situation?
Sam Fritz.
that was 200, I think.
Whenever there's a teammate that says, okay, I'm the better teammate, so I'll take this first loss. I'll go on the B side. You have no losses. You'll be on the A side, more chances to win. And then whoever wins
silly.
at the end splits the money. Like, that's the Travis John teammate
Yeah, they've done that
strategy. You know, that's...
Yeah, sure, but there's not a lot of money in it now.
That's what I was going to say. There's not that many tournaments paying, is there?
You're talking about the best of the best, top 40 tournament. Throw them all in together. Like, I mean, that's kind of...
Yeah, but you want to see that legit tournament. You don't want to see that play off like, oh, I dropped it and I worked my weasel. Well, then now that changed. You're changing the results.
That's
John-
gonna
results
happen,
aren't.
though.
John and Jerry did that to
against
Michael
Michael.
Todd
Yeah.
in UAL.
Yeah, no, I get it when it
Then
comes
John
down to
admitted
big money.
Michael
That's what I'm
would've
saying. When you
been-
start involving money, you change the integrity. I just want the integrity.
Yeah, when there's 10 grand, guys are going to be like, hey.
I just want to see a match, man.
I know. I get it.
So idealistically, this doesn't happen, you know, theoretically or whatever. I mean, I get what you're saying, but in
No,
reality,
but hey, no matter what you could, no matter how you look at it, it's never going to be that way, right? Because now, like the way I'm saying that is that, oh, they're doing something, so it fucks the integrity up, right? But would it be any different than me saying, all right, I'm going up against a guy, I'm already tired, I get in this war, and I'm just going to lay it down because I don't want to wear myself out? Does that fuck the integrity up? Because it's like, well, that's my.
It ruins the
But
point.
that's me trying to do better in the tournament. So, like, that's part of my game. But you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like there's always a view that could be not correct. Who knows? That's what I mean. I just like tournaments. I think if you throw them all into one tournament, the best one, you know, the guy that wins is usually not like, holy shit, I can't believe it. You know what I mean?
Right.
The dude deserves it. He made it through how many people?
Yeah. I like tournaments.
Super matches are cool, but it would have to be like at the extent of like we just don't know. These guys are so good. We have to see them go against each other.
I think
It's turning into now that everybody's just like wants a super match.
if you go into a tournament and you have a questionable call that you know you could have beat that guy, at that point in time, it's like, hey, I'm challenging to a super match after this. I would have gone first place in that class if you didn't, or the ref didn't call this, or whatever excuse you have in the handbook, you know. But like, that's a good challenge. That's a good idea when it's time to super match.
I just
somebody.
think you just got to give them in the next tournament. That's what I would think. Because there's other guys, and it's like, yeah, maybe.
Well, if there's money on the line at that tournament, and then that
money's
person
different.
See,
That's where super matches matter, right? It's money.
when Rex
now
Forbes
everybody
beats
wants it.
Michael in the super match or the tournament in Tennessee, and we all saw the massive elbow foul that Tim McPherson didn't call, and it's like, oh hey, that's $300 that could have gone to Michael, or $600 or no $300. It's like that's a great time for a super match. Be like, Michael, five rounds
Mike
versus
should have elbowed higher.
Michael should have elbowed higher. That's
I mean,
the answer. Yeah.
it was an excuse of like, yeah, there was an elbow, there was this, that, yeah, or he
Mm.
could have just won. If he was stronger, it wouldn't have mattered, right?
Yeah.
Like, would that elbow have mattered if it was stronger? How? Okay,
I mean, the leverage, the elbow.
how much do I have to elbow foul to beat you, dude?
beat Pablo?
With a long enough lever, you can move the
You
world.
see what I'm saying? Like, how much do I have to beat you? Did you call it or not?
Yeah.
Like, you know. But
We
if I
got
was-
we got to wrap this up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting like tired and
Andrew cutting out. All right.
well, it's like almost midnight.
Got anything else?
Yeah. Do you have anything
What's
else?
next
on
for
your-
you? You
on yours?
coming? You competing? You competing?
Yeah, don't hide.
When's the next one?
May?
Yeah, I got it. on my
Unless you're going to
phone.
nationals.
No, I can't make that.
Even
May
Kansas City Nationals?
The May one,
Will come with me and Mirzad?
I think I've looked at the dates and
Which
I
nationals
don't
you
think
going
that-
with? Going to?
IFA, USAF.
So I'm going to Joliet. I thought you would take like Michael and Thomas, and I'd get Mirzad because he's on my way.
IFA? Where's
Yeah.
Zane going IFA?
I thought he was.
Oh, USAF.
Yeah, I can't
Oh.
make the FO.
I'll take Mike.
May 20th at Brewski's.
You got
yeah,
Thomas?
I'm,
Are you taking? You're going with who?
I'm going, but I'm the farthest west out of everybody. So
I can take Mike's right here.
okay.
I can take him. I didn't know if you were or not.
Yeah, if,
but you got
Mirzad
a room
meets
with
me
him?
at
Does
my-
you guys got rooms?
Not at any of these trains. Because that one's just in Kansas City.
No, I'm talking about IFA though.
Oh, Joliet? No.
Where you staying?
Drive up and drive.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna stay for the senior day.
I gotta stay for both. I gotta work, but I gotta pull probably. I'll probably pull Masters.
There is that.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's only
referee.
3.5 hours too. It's not even fucking Chicago. I looked it up.
Joliet.
Beautiful. Yeah. Way better.
That
I'll be at
referee seminar
Brewski's.
they
I
did.
can't make that one, but
USAS May 13th.
If you go to nationals, you would shake
the
up
week
that
before.
190 group. You'd
But
piss so
there's a
many people
Brewski's
off.
the week after.
yeah, I'm going to that.
Don't skip the Brewski's one. Go to the freaking nationals. Go to
I can't go
USAF
that-
nationals.
Can't go that weekend.
Ryan Pope. You know Ryan Pope? Yes, we got a chance against Lively. I don't know who Ryan Pope
Who?
is.
Lively?
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, Ryan Pope.
Oh, a chance against Lively. That.
Oh, Chance who?
Ryan Pope. We have a chance against Matt Lively. Matt Lively.
Oh, I thought you were saying Chance as in Shaw. I was like,
You know Ryan Pope?
off my head. I've heard the name before. Seen it on Facebook.
Not coming to mind.
Matt Lively's not looked good recently. He's lost to a bunch of people.
Strong as shit.
He is, but yeah, I don't know what it is off the go, and maybe he's slowing himself down. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him pull since.
Fuck, find out. Make that shit happen.
Thomas popped him, Aaron popped him, Michael popped him, a bunch of people.
Shit.
Yeah, but those are a bunch of bad dudes you just named.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Anything else, Pat? Did you have a fun show?
We had an alright show.
It was
It was
all
the
right.
greatest show that's
We didn't even
ever-
talk about Pat Hunt.
a little bit.
We got the Mount Rushmore, sort of.
Bullshit. Too many questions.
We'll have you back on, Pat.
Oh, Ryan Pope's pulling him next Friday at Drew's. Oh, at Drew's? You guys, a little super match, huh? You guys doing
Oh,
that live
cool.
stream or some shit?
Good luck, man.
I'll bring more
Right-handed?
barbecue next time.
If
What
you're
is this?
right-handed, dude, you got it.
It's barbecue.
Oh,
Barbecue.
shit.
All right.
That's
Thanks for
yours.
tuning in, y'all.
Thanks, dude. You didn't do that.
We out.
Hey.